judgment here. Jury's yawning, clerk's asleep, defense is dead. Praise the devil, shakes the room. Order in my court, or I clear this room. Woo! Here's objections, overruled. Cites the standard from the rules. Federal, state, he keeps them straight. Counsel, mind your case, or you'll seal your client's fate. He's the honorable judge, the fairest judge in town, reading cases all night long, writing facts down. You can't buy him, gifts can't bend his ear, he won't be brought back.
Alrighty. I did change some things up, so my microphone might not be as loud as it was yesterday. So when it comes down to it, this should help. When it comes to, you see, this is the thing. I appreciate it, Scott. I did notice, and this is my old age. If you're looking for a job, right? You can use places like Glassdoor and all these places, right? But those places, they're going to always advertise like the worst possible jobs you can get. If you want to go to a good paying job, hey, how's it going, Mohammed? Appreciate hanging out. If you want a good paying job, right, you need to go to companies like my company. My company is Rico, right? I work for a company called Rico. Now, that company, you will not find any of their stuff out in, you know, Glassdoor and Monster and all them. Like, you actually have to apply to that company. Some of those big companies that pay really well, like, you actually have to find them, locate them, and do it right there. That's a better option when it comes down to dealing with anything related to a job. Because, like, right now, I'm not gonna lie, my job, I fucking love my job. It's very relaxed. Like, sometimes it can be a little stressful, but it's not all that bad. I will be doing judge stuff today, just so people know. However, I'm still gonna have to do something for money. So I'm probably gonna have to do a few truck runs. It's gonna be early, there's not gonna be a lot of people going around anyways. But that's also because, unfortunately, you know, I got told last night, it was right before we ended the stream, so some people know that the mayor's not gonna be around, so it's gonna suck. Yeah. So if you're looking at some of these major companies, like if you actually go, like you can actually use my company, which is Rico, and use it as a, like what I mean as, you know, what you want to be looking for. If you actually go to them, like you'll be able to type in everything on their site, you know, what you're looking for a job and shit. And those have the old boys club, just so you know. So don't fuck with anybody. If you get into one of those companies, don't fuck with the older guys. It don't matter whether they're doing their job or not. If you're getting paid, you're getting paid. Fuck what they're doing. Let's see here. I need to see about food. JP tried to call me. Let's see what JP needed. He tried to call me yesterday? I work on, so I'm an electronics repair specialist. So,
your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Computers, printers, anything that's electronic, really. Right now, my company specializes in printer repair. And before somebody goes, oh, well, you know, like HPs and stuff, no. Some of the printers that we work on are the size of a double wide trailer. And then, you know, some of the printers I work on, like most of the printers I work on, are the size of your entertainment center. There we go. Yellow.
Yellow, how we doing?
Not too bad. I seen I missed a call from you.
Yeah, I sent you a couple of messages as well.
Ah, okay. I'll have to double check those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a different kind of advice from you, but that one I'm gonna have to ask you to, if you're interested in being a lawyer for us.
Well, I can't, sadly. I had to give up my bar card yesterday because I became a full-fledged judge.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So
Can you give
I
advice though?
sadly, no, I'm not supposed to
Okay.
because I can't practice law anymore.
I see.
I mean, I can give you my opinion, but I wouldn't say it's legal advice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can get your opinion, but technically, at the end of the day, it might be considered no.
Yeah. You know, lay it on me. What do you got?
The problem that I have is I don't really have another lawyer that I can trust in the city. That's the problem that I have. But essentially, we have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna refrain from telling who it is. That way, it's easier for you.
No, that's perfectly fine.
So we have a customer that has been recently going to the shop and, for no apparent reason, starting to be rude to the staff members and complain about the price of the charges and even throwing rents in regards to other places charging less. However, he keeps going to our shop, which is kind of weird because if he has an issue with our charges, why he keeps going there? But that's not really the point. The point is he's being rude to some of the staff members, trying to get either discounts or not actually pay the full price that he's supposed to pay. Which we have a person who is very persuasive in the way they know how to talk to people in a way as to annoy them to kind of get a discount or something like that. Now, sadly, even though we've been talking to our staff members to stay firm in regards to handling those kind of people, um, it happened yesterday and it happened earlier today as well. The same person ended up getting into the employee's head. So yesterday, that person decided to clock off because it couldn't handle the whole thing. And then today, according to this staff member, we had he got confused about the whole situation. He didn't charge properly, and we actually ended up not charging the person 45,000.
So how to deal with that? Right. And this ain't even legal advice. This is actually just business practice, right? That person continues to come back, right? Let them know. You're not serving them. You have the right to refuse service to them. Let them know if they stay there, they're going to start causing a stink. You will call the police department. You will have them trespass from the actual building. And then I would set up a time or get together with the mayor's team and let them know, hey, I'm banning this person because of this problem. It's not just been one case, it's been multiple cases. And if it starts to affect your business, I would take it to civil court. And at civil court, it's more about, having a lawyer that, can put out the fact that you're losing people, you're losing employees, you're losing money because of this one toxic person.
Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, technically the person knows for a fact they left the shop with 3 parts that they're supposed to pay and they didn't pay. The problem is we need to
I do need
get
more
those
active
parts.
lawyers,
We need
but
to get
I'm
the money
working on
because
it.
it's quite a lot of money. Now it's a complicated person to approach in regards to that. We do have one of our managers are willing to talk to this person in the city, see if we, in a friendly manner we can get restitution for the parts, or he actually asked me, and I don't know the answer to this question, if he can go to the person's car and retrieve the parts if the person refused to pay.
I mean, if they refuse to pay, I mean, at that point, you just keep track of it. Like, if you're unable to retrieve the parts from the car, which you can, it is your right to do that if people aren't paying. Now the problem is that if they put in an invoice and they paid for said parts, right? They just didn't pay for your labor, right?
No, they paid the labor. They didn't pay for the parts.
Yeah, if they didn't pay for the parts, you can remove the parts.
Yeah, but I would like to do this with the person's knowledge. I don't want, because the person said, like, I mean, even if he's not around, if I see his car, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the parts. No, you need to make the person at least.
Well, at this point, since they didn't pay for the parts, they're no longer in your possession, right? He's driving around with them in his car.
Yeah.
Make a police report.
even though technically there's a okay, we have an issue here as well because the employee was supposed to charge him.
Well, that's a problem on your end, right?
Yeah.
So you can deal with that how you see fit. However, since that person is running around with those parts, he's been informed that he has those parts and he didn't pay for those parts. Those are considered stolen goods from your business.
Well, that's the situation. Like the employee got frustrated about the whole talk in his head about, and the rudeness that was happening, and he forgot to charge the parts. And then I was actually I was about to start working, and once that employee said that the owner of the shop was around, he, same as yesterday actually, he decided to run away. Didn't want to talk to the owner of the shop about the whole situation. And then once I checked the tablet and I saw what happened, I realized that the employee didn't actually charge for the part. So as of the moment, we actually didn't inform the client that he needs to go back and pay for the parts. The problem is.
The trick with that though is, I mean, he's not only stealing from you, he's stealing from the government at that point. You do know that, right? So you have to do a police report for that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Do you think we can approach the person in a nicely and friendly manner? We can use a body cam, inform him that there was an employee mistake and he needs to pay for the parts.
So is he not completely aware that he has parts that he didn't pay for? Which I'm pretty sure he is, considering.
No, he is.
Those parts should. I'm taking it he put it in his cash and not card, right?
What do you mean?
With the invoice.
But that's the thing. There was no invoice. Like, he only charged the labor. He didn't charge the parts.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If there was no invoice, that's also on your. Don't do anything without a fucking invoice. The only thing you should be doing without an invoice is the parts that you can't put on an invoice.
Yeah, that's another problem. Because here's the thing, I was advised right in the beginning not to use the invoice because the invoices were not generating logs in the tablet.
That's what I'm still trying to find out.
That's a problem that we have.
All right, now let me ask you this question because I asked it before. Is this person aware that they took off with stuff that they didn't pay for?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the first car that person has done in the shop. It is a person that has quite a vast knowledge and it's quite well known in the city.
Okay, then regardless, don't deal with the person. Make a police report. Dead serious. Yeah.
Because I was trying to, see if we can talk to the person in a nice way before having to involve PD or even at the end of the day ended up in court.
No, sadly, at this point, they've not only stolen from you, they've stolen from the government. And you just admitted to yourself that this isn't the first time he's done it. Or she's done it.
About the parts, the first time. But about the rudeness, it's not the first time.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're aware they have parts that they didn't pay for. That is something that PD's gonna have to deal with. That's stealing from your business, and then on top of that, it's stealing from the government because in that case, you're taxed on those parts.
Yeah, we will be. Yeah.
So,
so it is quite a bit of a complicated situation, to be honest, because I do have a feeling that person is not going to take that well.
Well, at that point, I mean, they've stolen from your shop. They haven't come back to pay for the parts. They know it's stolen. At that point, that's grounds for them to be banned from your shop. I mean, the best... Oh, shit. Ow. Well, I'm on a skateboard, sorry.
It's okay.
At that point, they've stolen from you, right? You have all 100% ability to ban them from your business. Like, they can't come back. You can refuse service. They come back. You can trespass from the property. Because at this point, they're stealing from you. And it's not going to stop them from doing it again.
Yeah.
So...
That's another thing.
Let me tell you what it would actually be.
Yeah, and then in the meantime, I already had a conversation with the employee about the whole thing. I already put an announcement for the entire shop in regards to those kind of situations, how to handle, um, how to portray yourself. If there is a need, call PD or something like that. It's a little bit complicated because at the end of the day, uh, you tell people how to do things, and when something actually happens and there is no managers around, they kind of get frustrated or something, which is it happens. But yeah, I do know for a fact. Like yesterday, when that person was being rude and complaining about the charges, I tried to approach the person and I literally said, "I am very happy to sit down with you and explain our charges and go one by one with them. If there was a problem with someone that overcharged you or something, I would make sure to check the logs and I'll do a proper reimbursement for you." But then he declined and left. And then yeah, and then today that happened. So
Yeah. Well, give me a second because I'm gonna look up and tell you exactly which one they're gonna end up getting charged with for this. All right, let's see here.
are you sure we shouldn't? I mean, sorry for being repetitive on this, but like, don't you think we can try and talk to this person without a police report, and then we do the police report in the event he refuses to pay?
No, they know they've stolen stuff from the business. It's about general knowledge. The general knowledge is that they know. Um, is
Yeah,
they know they've stolen, and they should already come to deal with it. You're doing this from a business part. So right now, what they'd be facing is grand larceny. That's a 60-month stint in jail.
Yeah, it's very
And then
I think,
after that, like it becomes down to it, and then he starts trespassing. He starts getting trespassing charges.
yeah, I think you might have knowledge. It's
I couldn't remember exactly
it's
which
tuning
one it
parts.
was. I knew it was one of the
That's
larcenies.
why 45.
Petty thefts. Which is what they deemed
Now,
it as.
the problem is I'm gonna have to pass this information to Max because he's the one who will be able to handle this. As I won't be able to, I can't be around. I'm gonna have to travel to another city for 2 days, sadly.
Yeah. Well,
so chances are Max is gonna have to do this.
I've got a lawyer you can trust. I just passed him, and he knows his shit. So, like, if you have to do anything lawyer related, just look up Bailey Knight. He's posted on Birdie. He passed almost with flying colors. We'll put it that way. So he knows his shit. Now I'm working on getting more lawyers dealt with, but in this case, it's more of a you need to report it to the police, let the police deal with it, and have them deal with said person, and then from there, also make sure they understand that he's now banned from the premises, and any further coming on the premises would be considered trespassing due to the theft that happened on your property.
Yeah, I was just like, I was just confused about the fact that is it theft though, even though it was an employee's mistake. Even though I know he has knowledge of the parts he has in his car, but still, like it was at the end of the day.
Well, that's the thing. He knows he wasn't billed for it. Now you can still reach out to him, and you can see if he'll come in and pay. And I would do it as the owner, not as the employee. I'd send a message yourself to said person. If they don't come in and pay within 24 hours, let them know that you will be pressing charges against them for stolen goods. Because on top of that, it's grand larceny from your business. Because I'm pretty sure all the parts surpass $2,500, correct?
Yeah, each of those are 15.
Yeah, so it surpassed $2,500, right?
Yep.
So at the same time, that's grand larceny. That's possession of stolen goods. And then if he's not going to do it, then that's what he's looking at. Like there is no two ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
that's how I would do it. I'd give him 24 hours and tell him if in 24 hours he doesn't come by to pay for those parts, that you will be pressing charges. And this is based off of the legal code, what he would be getting charged with, and take it from there. I mean, that's all you really can do. If he doesn't want to come in and pay, he's just gonna get arrested. If he wants to come in and pay, it can be dropped. But I'd also tell him to, like, the attitude and stuff he's passing along around the shop, will not continue to happen. If it continues to happen, he'll be banned from the premises. Especially if another point comes down to where they're arguing and having a problem and they're not paying for their bills, like this last time happened, then that's also going to make sure that they continuously be banned from that shop and unable to get any work done there or be allowed on the premises.
I see. And then even after all of that, at the end of the day, let's say said person starts making bad advertisement about the business. Can we go after the person or something for doing that, or it is what it is?
Well, say again?
Let's say he's banned from the premises and he gets angry about the whole thing, and he decides to tell his friends or something not to use the shop, blah 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 blah.
You can still go after him. That's a civil matter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Max about it because Max wants to go after it and take the parts away. Not, for me, I told him like I don't think that's how we're gonna solve this situation.
No, I'll worst comes to worst, I'll talk to Max, because you're talking about Max Stig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. It's no biggie.
Because I need someone who has a strong mind to talk to this person on my behalf because I won't be here. But this needs to be done immediately.
What about Jackson?
Jackson is having a couple of issues. I think.
Who's your other managers then?
There would be Hachi and Dan, but they're traveling.
Okay, so Hachi's your only other manager?
Yeah. But then, no. Max is. I already talked to Max. He's willing to do it on my behalf. But I told him like I need to talk to Rodney first, and then I'll talk to you, or maybe I'll ask Rodney or you call him or something, just so you don't do something that it's gonna hurt the business at the end of the day.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
I don't think going after the parts should it's the issue.
I can't be present as a lawyer or anything like that, but like I can be there in person as a witness to the situation, if you guys wish. I mean, but the only thing is if I do that, then if you guys do end up having to take things to court or whatever, I can't deal with it on a case base, because in that regard, I'll be involved.
Yeah, you will be a witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, but I mean, we are trying to get CJ's stuff done too.
No, I mean, if we need a witness, maybe I'll ask Max to reach out to you, maybe, just so it's easy and simple. He knows what he has to do, and then maybe we can hire Bailey to be the witness.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, I mean, that's a best case scenario. I mean, you guys are just trying to do your job. If the person doesn't want to cooperate, I mean, they're just going to go to jail. I mean, that's all there is to it. And, like, if they want to run or do something like that, it's just going to turn into a larger thing. PD's going to put out a warrant, just as well as I do. If, he continues to evade and stuff like that, his charges are going to keep growing. Or hers. I don't know if it's a he or her. Is it a he or her? Let me put it that way.
It's a he.
Okay,
I mean, I can tell you who it is if you want to know. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. It's not going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, it's Ralph.
Why am I not surprised by that?
Yeah. So that's why I said, like, it's a person who knows exactly how to manipulate people. So
yeah. Well, in this case, it would be smarter. Like I said, if you reach out, you give them 24 hours, right? They don't come in to pay. I mean, listen, the fine alone, for what they're going to do in jail time is going to be higher than what is paying for the parts. So it wouldn't be smart for them not to come in and pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's big. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to try to reach out and give that time before I actually just put a PT after the person or something like that.
I mean, knowing him, he's not gonna pay, obviously.
Yeah.
You know,
He'll
but
go for the fight.
honestly, I just do that so you have a paper trail, and then you know if they go, hey, you know, he's not paying, he went to court, or you know, he went to jail, and then he tries to take it to court. There's a paper trail for it. They can see that you tried to get payment. Let them know, you know, this is what happened. You were arguing, being very disruptive in the business, causing the employee to forget to charge you for the parts. And you know, yeah, it might have been an employee mistake, which I mean, you can deal with the employee on that part. But regardless, that's still an issue relating to what they were doing.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Yeah. Once again, I really appreciate your help. Is it too much to ask from you? If I ask Max to ring you, like?
Yeah, no, he can ring me. I don't care. I'm not doing anything very important right now. I'm just going up to do some truck driving because I got to get some money together. Because unfortunately, I have a bunch of alcohol to sell, and you know the mayor's not going to be around, so I can't sell alcohol. It's put me in a bit of a tight spot.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I'm actually doing overtime here. I have to leave in about 3 hours, and so I need to leave things in the best way possible for this thing to be handled. Anyway, I'll give Vex a call, see if he can reach out to you now, and but yeah, I really do appreciate your help once again. Really
yeah, not a problem at all.
All right, I'll let you go for now.
All right, you have a good one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right,
bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I buy food and drink? Yeah, I did. I just hadn't eaten yet. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I just hadn't. I hadn't eaten yet. I got the food and drinks. But yeah, sometimes it's like that stuff. You have to deal with it. Like I kind of figured it would be fucking Ralph. I love Elite to death, but he likes to do that shit on his criminal character, just to antagonize people. And I mean, in the long run, he got away with $3,000 worth of parts, but if he goes to jail and refuses to pay, it's gonna be worth more than the actual parts he stole. We'll get this up. We're gonna pick up some truck jobs. I do apologize because I like right now it's still kind of early, so we won't do too much of the DOJ stuff unless people need us to. Which I mean, there is stuff out on Birdie, so people will probably call me anyways. But hopefully they'll let me know what they got going on. Jeez. Wow, not all that great. Bunch of illegal jobs in there. So that one's got the valuable cargo. I'm taking the jobs that, you know, Max doesn't normally take. Because Max has more shit than I do. Now, get a fucking truck, dumbass. See, look, I'm already fucked up. I'm already fucked up in the game. Alright, select truck, spawn truck. Got 70% gas in there, so it should be fine. But yeah, during the morning time, there really isn't much to do, DOJ wise, unless it's somebody that's early. And then of course, Murphy, I believe, and CJ are going to be around, earlier today. See, I guess I'm fucking talking. I almost fucking left my goddamn trailer like a jackass. But they're supposed to be around today. They're supposed to be, getting the, stuff done for, CJ, so CJ can do what I'm doing now. Yeah, and Max is still out there grinding like he always does. That's Max for you. He'll never change. Alright, so where are we going with this load? We are going down to the fucking airport. Alright. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm having one of them days, alright? I just took my medicine, so, like... Sadly, well, I took my medicine a little earlier before I started the stream, but... The medicine, either I'm on a down state, right? Or I'm on an up state. And right now, like, I'm on an up state, but I'm also a little loopy because of being on the up state. And I'm still drinking coffee, so I'm like, even though I'm on an up state, like, I'm not awake yet, like, I still feel it in my eyes, I'm still drinking my coffee. It's a weird feeling, I'm not gonna lie. But it's all good. I mean, we'll be getting things sorted soon enough. I don't want you hitting my trailer. I'll run you over, huh? Fuck. Locals. But yeah, because we don't have a lot to do generally first thing in the morning. This is probably gonna be the best to do, so I can also give CJ time to get his stuff done with Murphy, because he's got somebody named Daniel that's coming in to do his interview, so that he can pass on his interview stuff. I don't know if CJ's gonna stick with Judge though, because he's kind of upset about not being able to practice law anymore after we become judges. Because once you're a judge, you can't go and represent anybody anymore. Which I kind of already figured was a thing, right? We're gonna have a lot more responsibilities as judges to go over cases and, you know, deal with cases and stuff, and we can't exactly deal with a case if we're involved with said case. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. Thankfully, we got the new stuff done for DOJ, so lawyers, if they go in and somebody calls them and says, hey, I need a lawyer, you know, my stuff is $5,000, they pay them the $5,000, right? They can, on top of that, get the $3,000 for doing it through the government. So they get paid by the government to also practice law, so they can walk out with like $8,000. But yeah, in regards to that, that's the reason why we can't practice as a judge, because it'd be a conflict of interest. If I handle a case and then I'm the only judge around because CJ has to deal with something, then we have an issue. Oh, there's CJ. Hello?
What you doing?
Trucking.
Ah.
Yeah, I got told last night that the mayor might not be around for a little while, so the mayor pretty much inadvertently I don't really have a polite word for it, fucked me.
Okay, why would he not be around?
I have absolutely no idea. I guess it's personal things or something, I don't know.
Alright.
I got told he might not be around for a few days, pretty much.
So
and I've got 2,100 alcohol to sell, and I'm damn near broke, so I'm out here trucking. But I figured too, while you're dealing with your stuff, for DOJ, you know, I can work on some of this stuff and make sure your stuff gets handled.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that way, if anything he needs, like, I'm not like, hey, you know, I'm here, because I want us both to be pretty much at the same level at all times.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. You're just better than me.
No.
That's why you're above me.
Listen, we've both done that, so don't even, like,
What do
The
you
last time you did your interview, you were above me for the longest time, and then I got mine done, and now I'm just slightly above you till you get your interview done. That's all.
mean? Yeah, but I had to do another interview. You only had to do one.
Well, it's just because of the way your questions were, because he wanted it all in the legislation. That way it doesn't confuse them.
Yeah.
All my questions are legislation based. That's the only reason why.
All right.
So, but I mean, once you get that done, I mean, shit, you're in the same spot I'm in. But that's the reason why I want you to be able to get yours done, so we're both at the same spot.
Yeah, that is true.
Because obviously, unless it's Saturday or Sunday, I'm not normally around till later in the day. So I mean, you're our earlier in the day guy. So,
But I am
obviously,
not available earlier in the day, guy.
you are for me.
So in head, when I'm usually available, on days when I'm, not always gonna be available, if you know what I mean. On those days, I'm available from about 11 p.m. at night until 3 a.m. So just subtract 6 hours from you.
Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty early compared to what I am. But I mean, regardless, it doesn't really matter. I mean, as long because if I'm not around, you're gonna be around. Especially if I got to deal with something, because you usually play right into when I'm around too. So.
My better question is, I'm supposed to have an interview right now, and neither Daniel nor Murphy are here.
Why is that not a surprise?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's
Well,
not a
wait
surprise?
a minute. I thought it was 7. Wouldn't that be an hour from now?
No, it was 7 hours behind from 12 a.m. for me, which would make it now.
No, yeah,
12
you're
minus
right.
7 is
Yeah,
5.
yeah, because they should be coming around then here soon. Then maybe they're both just a little late.
And I did specifically tell Murphy 4 for him, 12 for Daniel.
Yeah, because Daniel's the EST, right?
Yeah, he's a little bit in the past.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe one of them will show up. Because I mean, it doesn't really matter if Daniel shows up. Murphy's gotta show up.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think Murphy is around. I just gotta give him a ring and he'll be here. But
Yeah, he's probably off doing something. You know Murphy. He doesn't always tell us everything he's doing.
no, that is true.
So, I mean,
Maybe
he's probably around. It's
dabbling
just
in the criminal activities.
I mean, we used to deal with certain people and them breaking the law. And now I'm getting spam called by somebody.
Who is spam calling you?
I
Or
don't
do you
know.
how
It's
the
an
number
unknown
saved?
number, so it's probably something to do with interviews. Let me hang up and I'll call you right back and see what they need.
All right, go for it.
And let's see, who was that? Since hello.
Hello. Is this Rodney Dangerfields?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I may have the wrong person, but correct me if I'm wrong. Would you happen to be a judge?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay. I was wondering how the process of, because recently, yesterday, according to CJ, my expungement request got accepted at City Hall. I was wondering who is it that sets up the court dates, I was wondering if it's you, Murphy, or if it's like anyone
I
that's
don't know if we
away.
have to do a court case per se for the expungement. I think we just handle that in person.
All right.
But CJ is in the office if you want to give him a jingle, since he is the one that accepted your expungement.
Yeah, because I know if I just double check the message he sent me, he said I didn't check it last night and it's been accepted, so just awaiting Murphy, really.
Ah, okay. It could be it could be that he wants to get something checked by Murphy. I'd give him a jingle because I think Murphy is about right now, and he could probably get up with Murphy about it, and then you guys could get it straightened.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem at all.
You have a good one, man.
All right,
Bye-bye.
you too. Bye bye. I guess that's kind of the best of both worlds. Is I can handle certain things over the phone, and I'm still getting some kind of DOJ work. Motherfucker, of course it's a fucking back end. Not too bad. About yourself, Apocalypse. $99.9, good old $5,800. Not too shabby. All right, then we gotta go back up there. I did make mention to them about the issue last night about the optimizations and stuff, so hopefully they'll smooth out whatever the issue is. Oh yeah, Elite can always make you laugh. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest. If nobody here has went and watched Macca, right? I'm telling you right now, you have to watch his chases. Macca is probably the funniest motherfucker I've ever experienced when it comes to roleplay and running from the fucking cops and the shit they do. It's gold. It is literally comedy gold. At the moment, when it comes down to money, I am pretty well broke. I only got 19K at the moment. Put my vape down accidentally, my escape key. But yeah, no. If you want a good fucking laugh, and the laugh that Macca has, I swear to God, like goes together so well on it. Redirect. I don't think I have my redirect on yet, Arya. I still need to figure out how to set that stuff up on here. Because I haven't done much with the YouTube side of things. But I know, like, last night when I got off, there really wasn't very many people on. At least when it came to Redline. Because, like, Lexi was around, so I sent people over to Lexi. And the flavor of juice I'm using is strawberry kiwi. Yes, I'm working on it, slowly. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll be surprised if we hit 200. The last few days, has been insane when it comes to subs. I didn't expect to get up to that much, in such a short period of time. Because then we broke 100 and then pushed past it to where we are at 170 when I started this morning. I'm a pretty humble guy, so I'm not used to seeing that many subs in such a short period of time. I was expecting it to take a few months to start getting me, and I appreciate that, Apocalypse. I really do. I appreciate everybody hanging out. and being a part of the stream. I will say, moving after this month, right? I will only be live early in the mornings, usually during the weekends, because during the week I usually work 8 to 5 EST. So I won't be around near as much. Oh, I appreciate it so much, Arya. I really do. So I will generally be around during the week after 5 p.m. EST, but during the weekends I'll be live earlier. Right now I'm around earlier because during this month I'm on vacation. I had a bunch of vacation to use. I had 2 weeks almost of vacation time to use before April, because once it got to April 1st, my vacation reset, so we had to fix that. I wanted to make sure I used my vacation, so there's chances I might be around beforehand and stuff, so it won't be too bad. The gas station's not doing too bad. We're getting some money from there. I don't need a massive amount of money in here. So we'll take out 10 grand. But eventually, I'll be around more often during the weeks too, from here and there when I have to take my vacation time. Like every year we get 40 hours of floating holidays. We get vacation days, sick time, regular vacation. So there's times where I might be live a little bit earlier. And that's true. Everybody in Redline, that is something that I absolutely love about Redline, is we all support each other. It's like having your own community. I appreciate that, Muhammad. But yeah, when it comes down to it, everybody supports everybody, which is another reason why I was quite glad to get back into it too, because
I've been watching you.
Appreciate the sub. Let's see who that was. That was Michael Douglas. I appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you. The biggest thing was, back in the day I used to work with, and this is probably a name that some people are going to understand on Twitch, called Streamer House. We all worked with them, and you know, we were making content. Well, Streamer House started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and we were getting a little bit bigger, and then Streamer House pretty much told us to go, well, for better lack of words, go fuck ourselves. Then we worked with another group. They did the same thing.
I've been watching you.
Appreciate the other sub. Let's see who that one was, so I can thank you personally. The Langworthy. Appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. I need to get that bot up so I can deal with that. That's something I'm probably going to do, tonight, because I was going to do it last night, but these meds have been kicking my ass, so, like, sometimes I make it to the nighttime and I'm completely wore the hell out. Well, I appreciate you coming on over, Michael. I appreciate you being a part of the raid and throwing me a sub. I really do. We are currently just grinding out some money because the mayor kind of fucked us going on vacation with a bunch of alcohol that we had to sell, so I could be a little bit more comfortable. So right now I'm trying to make some extra money while CJ is also doing his DOJ stuff in the office, so that he can get stuff straightened out and we're both on the same page. But I really did. I got screwed over. I've got 2,100 bottles of vodka chilling that I was getting done so I can relax while my farm creates more yeast and stuff like that. You know, that way I can deal with the DOJ stuff and focus a little bit more on that than dealing too much with the farm. And I'm trying to get that set up too. I did find out something I'll eventually have to talk to Arya in game about, that I found out from Bucket. I don't know if you know about it, but if you don't, it's a game changer. It really is. It's a game changer. But obviously, in game, not too many people know, but I stopped doing any kind of food stuff. I just turned my farm into a distillery because when it came down to it, people were. I mean, make food. I had like at one point I had like 4,000 sausages ready, and nobody was buying. I had beef ready, nobody was buying. And it got to the point to where I was holding on to all this stock and nobody was buying it. And the minute I get rid of it or I sell it at a discount, everybody wants shit. And like we're holding on to this shit for like 6 weeks. I'm not gonna continue to do that. Like, it's annoying to do that. We don't make that much money off the food, so to hold on to it for that long period of time is too much. But, hopefully the mayor won't take too long in being not around or anything. We'll find out if, we can find somebody else that can pay out, whether it be the assistant mayor or whatever. I don't know anybody else's, any other part of his team besides Seth. And I don't exactly have Seth's contact, so we'll have to find out if we can sell it to Seth. If we can sell it to Seth, that'd be great. But if we can't sell it to Seth, we're pretty much SOL on selling the alcohol. Yes, that is true. Ralph does like to argue. However, Ralph has another thing coming, because down in the cells now, we're not going to be continuing to do, like, bench trials. Because that's pretty much the way things were going. Like, if you're disputing something, right, like, take, for instance, John gets, handcuffed, and they're like, oh, well, he broke cuffs, and he didn't break cuffs. And he disputes that. You can go over and dispute it with him, and then they can review really quick. If they didn't, do that or whatever, they can take it off. Big thing, no big deal. But, if they're insistent on, this is what it is, then you just have them plead not guilty and take it to court. Have them do the subpoenas and shit. We're getting too much of the cell stuff convoluted with, almost a bench trial, if you will. Where in the hell did you come from?
You absolute scumbag, what the fuck?
I didn't even see you. You just came out of nowhere.
Rodney, you fucked me up. Where's my skateboard?
I do not know.
Oh, Rodney. You hit me full whack.
I didn't, like, I'm dead serious. I didn't even see you. Like,
Yeah, because I was coming off road.
Oh.
You fucking splattered me.
Sorry.
Rodney, what the fuck, bro?
Let's see.
50k?
I don't have 50k, buddy. Why do you think I'm trucking?
Bro, you rich.
I wish.
Alright, 5 vodka. Alright, 5 vodka.
Well, I have alcohol to sell, but I don't... I'll tell you what,
You
eventually I
got
can give you
5.
some. I've got an extra 100 bottles. I got 2,000 to sell, so...
Okay.
I
think my skateboard's up here. For some reason, I can see something.
don't...
It's like at the top.
Oh, yep, I see it. I see a skateboard. I mean, I didn't even see, like, he came from off-road. I didn't even see him. I don't know if he can pick up his skateboard while we're like this. we'll run him down to the hospital. But no, I didn't even see. Well, it's also dark, so it probably doesn't help that he was off-roading on a skateboard. Listen, it was not my option to hit somebody. Alright, interaction, written vehicle. Oh, I can't do me. Oh, maybe it's not do, it's just do. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing, like, I didn't realize he was there, and I guess he didn't check the traffic that I was coming. Because I hit him right before the turn that we would normally take in to go in. It's okay, though, we'll get him taken care of. Yeah. But yeah, regardless, like some of the shit, like I was hoping not have to do trucking and stuff today, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice because the mayor kind of fucked me. So in this regard, I gotta make up some cash because I have a car to finance, and you know I have to be able to buy food and drink. And I can't do that if I'm behind. At the same time, I got a bunch of people that are about to be ready to sell me fucking glass, and I can't do that either because the mayor fucked off. Yeah, I don't care about locals. Get out of my way, locals. I got somebody to get to the hospital and quick. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is I didn't realize it was somebody either. Interaction. We got a vehicle. Like, it wasn't until I heard the dunk that I had hit somebody. Yeah, well, that was part of the problem, right? Is he originally told us he was going to be about to. Oh, you ended up over here. I don't think you can check in from here. Oh, you can. Sweet. Like when it came down to it, like he had pretty much told us he was going to be around. So some people were waiting because if I'm not mistaken, he told somebody the next day to sell alcohol, right? And then he didn't even bother to get on. And it's not like I didn't try to call him because I mean, there's logs that I tried to call him yesterday. Even though I got called by a bunch of people yesterday. You can see I tried calling him yesterday. Talked to Murphy. I'm pretty sure I tried to call him twice. Yeah, I called him over the course of the day. I had called him quite a few times because it was before Murphy. I called them then. I think that was the 5. And I had called him beforehand too. But regardless, like, I kept trying to call him to say, hey, like, I need to be able to sell this alcohol, and he just wasn't available. Get you back up to where you can get a car.
It's a good job I love you, Rodney.
Yeah, I apologize. Like, I didn't see you at all.
You Mach 10'd me.
Yeah, well, the minute I heard I hit something, I was like, wait a minute, and I braked. And then all of a sudden I see you crawling, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you took me out, bro. Yeah, train station is fine.
Yeah, I'm like, well, shit. Well, how much are the medical bills? I don't remember how much those are.
It honestly don't matter, but you know me, I'm not broke.
Yeah, that's
Just-
true.
Thanks for fucking taking me and bringing me back.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Have a good one, bro.
You too. I feel so fucking bad. Like, I did not want to, hit that guy at all. Yeah. But, no, you're pretty communicative, when it comes to stuff like that. So, trust me, we appreciate that. All of us do. Because it just makes life a lot easier. Us actually knowing some of the information, because some of us can only find it out via somebody letting us know. Because, like, I wouldn't say I'm always around when Seth's around. But I know we have like a little playing field that I'm able to do things when Seth's around. Because Seth isn't always around during my time. He usually is if he's doing something content wise or events and stuff like that. But I know, like, supposedly Larry Miller's a part of their crew and stuff, but I don't know if any of them can actually do payout. I don't know who his vice mayor is or anything, so. Alright, and then we'll bolt all the way back up here to get a new truck run after I ran somebody over. Oh, I'm getting itchy ear. Fucking hate that. You're driving and then you start getting itchy ear. If Ryan is vice, he'll be able to do it, but the thing is that, like, I never really see Ryan either. I don't think I've even met Ryan in game. That's the fucked up part. I don't think I've ever even met Ryan in game. What the fuck? That is so much fucking redder than it needs to be on that trailer. Alright, let's see. I don't know if Murphy can. But I also don't want to trouble Havoc to deal with shit like that just because the mayor's not around. I'd rather wait than bother him about. Like, I already feel bad that, you know, he had to be bothered to deal with the situation of getting our judge stuff sorted because people were getting irritated at us. Like, there's only so much we can do. This isn't terrible. It's almost a $5,000 job with bonuses. But I already feel bad that, you know, we have to contact them to deal with stuff like that. Let's go to diagnostic, pull up. And then take out our truck. But, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, like, anytime you go into business with somebody, especially as a mayor, right, you need to make sure that they're going to be around. They're going to be able to support you and your team, especially if you're not going to be around. Right? So, when it came down to it, it's like I've tried to tell people before, right? Some people probably remember me from my GodWorks days. Right? If you're doing anything, you need to make sure you're doing your homework. GodWorks was open almost 24 hours a day. The reason why GodWorks was open almost 24 hours a day is because I actually went through with my staff, right? Made sure that staff was not only EST, but GMT. You know, we had our night owls, we had our early birds, everything. So, you know, that's why we were so successful. I believe, when it comes down to it, they didn't practice that very well when it came to the mayor's stand. It's not practiced very well between their malls either. So there's a problem there as well, right? So ideally, there's a few issues. I don't know if it's just Harry that can manage the money. I believe the Vice can too, if he's not about, and I believe because Seth is an admin, Seth can do it, but it's not going to be a common practice, you know what I mean? Alright, so we're going to take the other one, because we're going to go up the main highway on the opposite side for this load. But that's the thing, like, it comes down to, you know, if you're going to put together a team, right? Like, say if I had run for mayor over doing judge stuff, right? I know Arya is around earlier in the morning. I'm usually around later at night. Now, sometimes Arya's around later at night too, right? So it would be a smarter option for you to have somebody that's around earlier in the morning, like Arya, and then, you know, that would be your Vice, and then I would be around later in the night. You know, it makes sense for you to put together a team to cover all bases. But nobody ever does that. They don't think about it that way, and then it just fucks everybody. And that's exactly what it comes down to, is everybody ends up getting fucked. And then on top of that, you know, in the past, we've not had, nobody ever really thinks it through, and then the mayors, they get close to the end of their term, and then they start fucking off more, because, you know, it's almost the end of their term, and then they don't plan on running again until later. They'll end up doing it later when, you know, they're able to steal more money from the government, you know, shit like that. As a judge, we can't be corrupt, so nobody has to worry about us being corrupt. The only downside is PD has to come to us and say, hey, this person was a lawyer, they got a felony, and then we can fire them. But maybe we'll get a little bit more DOJ stuff to do while CJ's doing things. But CJ is trying to get his stuff done, so I'm letting him do him. And then we'll get back up with CJ. Hopefully CJ will be ready to do everything he needs to do, so we're both on the same level. But if CJ is around during my hours now, we're gonna have to see about getting somebody else that's gonna be able to be around earlier in the day as a judge. So that'll be something we'll have to eventually look at too, because I'm not trying to be the only judge that can do things during the day, because we're gonna have to get something set up to where people are able to be taken care of in the early morning times, because I can't do it unless it's the weekend. Now, granted, some people probably wouldn't mind waiting till the weekend, you know, because usually, like, the big cases anyways, you know, most people handle those on the weekends to start with, but, ideally, we want to make it to where we have the staffing to deal with morning and nighttime. My coil's about dead. I have to go get some new coils soon, too. But yeah. We'll get it all figured out, though. It's just a matter of taking the time to get it figured out. Ideally, CJ and us will eventually make senior judge, and we'll be able to make judges and train people, and things will get flowing even better. It's still not going to be perfect, even though CJ and I are finally judges. Like, we still got to deal with court. Oh, I guess I'm just hearing something different when I'm in the cockpit. But, ideally, we'll get things figured out eventually. We'll get things on a smoother playing field. Now that we're going to be around more often, we'll be able to do more interviews. I actually didn't check that. Any new mails? Mail. No, just Lenny. And Lenny's got to get the money together before he can do his stuff. So we got no new mail there. But eventually we'll I mean, me personally, I don't care if I'm doing walk-in lawyer interviews. I really don't. So, like, if people call me and say, hey, you know, I want to become a lawyer, you know, I can go through and deal with that. Is that my truck that I'm hearing? Hello, Jessup. Unfortunately, I'm no longer a lawyer. I'm a judge. It is my truck. I'm gonna have to say something to the people about that. Do you guys hear that? You can hear my truck is making two different engine sounds. Oh, shit, that's old Ford. That was back when they actually made quality shit. Shit they make now is pain in the fucking ass. But yeah, I hear two different engine sounds from my fucking truck. I don't think that's the locals. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a sound problem with the locals. It's just weird, though. Alright, so this one's gonna be around the back. Should I go this way? Keep tight corner. Go around the back. See if that's... because I think this is the one where I gotta come this way anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely couldn't do the old, like the old crank ones. I mean, weren't very fucking fast, but definitely a very reliable old Ford. And that is true. There's nothing like being stranded out there with that. What in the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot this is a club in here. Most people forget that this is actually a club. I don't know if we can go. Yeah, I don't think we can go in there.
I know. Usually
So this used to be a club in some places where you could actually go in there. I know Redline did have it at some point, but people forgot it existed. Alright, let's go back up and go get another load. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, honestly, you gotta have some good fucking arm strength to crank that motherfucker. Because those things were no joke to play with back in the day. I see you, buddy. Stay out of your way. I can see you got a trailer, so I'll stay out. I knew I heard a truck. But yeah, well... Yeah, I would say, like, if you have the old crank style, I know at one point they made something where you can actually use something to crank it over using, like, a hand drill and shit. It just has the same key cut out, so you use a drill to start it. I still know a trick that most people don't know about. You can tell if something's firing incorrectly. But we'll see how things go today. We'll probably get that dealt with. Sputtering. I mean, that's the only thing about those cars is they're kind of finicky. Especially with there's newer ways of dealing with things. But those old cars, like, you want to keep them original as much as possible. So, like, you don't want to go through and, fuck with them too much. Because they fixed a lot of the problems with those, but the only problem is they're not original parts. Yeah. I can definitely agree with you on that. I mean, probably one of the seals gave out, or something through the actual fuel, and that could be part of your problem. She's not getting the fuel she should be getting. It's my understanding the 25 had an issue with fuel, its fuel system, and the cooling. If I'm not mistaken, on the 25, they had a lot of problems with those. And yeah, no, if it's all original, I understand. Because at that point, like, you don't want to go through and trying to, you know, use the more advanced parts to fix a lot of those problems. Because then it's not original, it's not all matching. And then that brings down the fucking value quite a lot. Surprising that, you know, somebody wouldn't think I would know about cars too, but I come from a family where we weren't a jack of all trades. We were a master of all trades. So the list of what my stepfather can do is actually longer than the list of things he can't do. And I learned quite a lot from him. I'm not perfect, don't get me wrong. I don't know everything he knows, but I can tell you right now, he's literally insane with the shit he knows. Yeah, so you got something going on with your fuel system. You got something going on with your fuel system. And I don't envy you having to go through all that stuff, because the fuel systems on those, they're not complicated, but they're a pain in the fucking ass. That much I do know. I've never worked on a 25, but, so there's a few people I watch on YouTube, that deal with those. I can't think of his name now. He's a country fellow, though. Like, he does a lot of, can I get it to run and drive, home videos and stuff. I'd have to look him up. But I know he became big. Yeah, he actually has a TV show. But, he did a lot of the old Fords, too. Where he explained a lot of the issues with the 25 and some of the old models. I do know one thing, though. I do not envy anybody that has to fuck with a Studebaker. You hit a fucking Studebaker, that's like hitting a fucking brick wall. I was about to say, where's all the fucking locals? I don't want to fucking jinx it, though. That's good. That's good. Like I said, I check out the fucking fuel system. If you hit the speed lever on it and it cut out, you got something going on with the fuel. It's suffocating it. It's either not getting fuel or it's overloading it with fuel. One of the two. Welcome back, Apocalypse. Yeah, that might be the better of the options right now. Well, just get her fixed. I mean, me personally, it's nice having those cars, right? It's good for show cars and stuff like that, but driving them now, I wouldn't say is the best option anymore. Because the parts are starting to get rarer and rarer, so trying to get some of those parts are going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Ah, it's Callahan. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
You know, same shit, different day, right?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Let's see here. Great jobs. That one's a time.
All the progress. It doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Oh yeah, I trust me, I get that. It's like you turn around, you do a run for 5K, and then you're putting 2K worth of gas in your truck.
Yeah, tell me about it. I drove all the way to the city there, and the fucking alien zapped me up for a dose of probing.
Yep. No, funny enough, I went down to, you know where the old mechanic shop is, down there by the airport?
Yeah.
I went to go drop a load off there. I got it right inside the gate. A local pulled me out, and then my trailer went poof.
Oh, fuck.
I was so pissed.
Yeah, it's been one of them mornings.
Yeah, CS2 shit. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see what we got for runs. We got carrot transport. Boat trailer. Look at this shit. Boat trailer. 9 kilometers, but they only want 2,500 for it. Fuck that. Ooh, this one's got all kinds of shit on it. We'll grab this guy. Did it again. Go to leave and forget to deal with my truck. I'm just having one of them days.
No worries, man.
Hey, you take it easy. I'm sure I'll catch you again. Hey, Sven.
Likewise.
But yeah, CS2. I used to. So, I mean, you'll know this right off the bat. I used to play a shitload of 1.6. I was actually really happy. Oh, here's Bucket. Yellow?
Hey, what's up, man?
You know, same shit, different day. Trying to make some money since the mayor's not gonna be around for a few days, and I didn't get to sell my alcohol, so my bank account was hurting.
Oh, shit. Damn. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm kind of unhappy about it.
Yeah, I mean, is there nobody else in his party that can, like, do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shit, okay. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna investigate it some more, but yeah, I mean, without him around, like I'm hurting. Like I've got $1,050,000 in vodka sitting in my farm right now.
Shit. That's crazy. Man, what the hell? So I take it you didn't get a hold of him the other day?
Nope.
Oh, that's fucked.
Nope, I haven't been able to reach him pretty much at all. Like I got him the one day, I don't know, it's like 4 or 5 days ago, to sell the 300 bottles of whiskey I had, so I could buy the glass from you and the glass from Gingy, and I got that, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him since.
Man, I meant to ask you, how much glass do you think you'd be able to go through in a day?
In a day?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I needed the money from him, because I'm, like, as it stands right now, in a day, I think I can produce upwards of 2,000 bottles.
Oh, damn, okay.
And then it would take me, if I'm not mistaken, 2 or 3 days to make it right now. But once I start maxing out all the machines and stuff, it should only take me like a day and a half. So it'd probably be about, like, when I'm done, I would say probably 2,000 every day or two.
Okay. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what I want to do, you know? Because obviously I got the oil field shit that I've got to maintain, but I was like, I'm debating, like, redoing my life choices and thinking about going into mining. Because I'm like, you know, if I could start going and getting coal, you can get, I think, what, like 400 pieces an hour or something like that?
I won't lie to you. When I go up there, if my math is correct, when I went up there to just get rocks, right, and do coal, I think I was getting every 500 set of rocks, I was getting somewhere around 800 coal.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I mean, you get double what you are of rock. So.
And how long would that take you to get like 500 rocks?
I think if I was at it, I think that was 2-3 hours.
Shit. Okay. See, that's what I'm thinking, man. It's like, because I've been focusing on other stuff and I've been testing things out, and it's just not fucking good money at all.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about like redoing some of my life choices going into mining, but I'm like, well, if I do that, I need to make sure that there's going to be the need for, you know, all that stuff. Like if I start getting all kinds of glass and coal and obviously like I'll use some of it to melt it into glass, but then I'm like, man, just want to check to see where like your throughput levels were. Obviously you need the money for it. I get that.
Yeah.
I don't have it right now,
well,
but
I mean, that's the thing. Like, because I know I can trust you too. Is once I start getting things going, like if you want to go in on it and get the money for the glass, and then you know, get the money to help out with the farm and shit. I'm more than happy to do that too, because by the time I'm done, like 2,000 bottles is $1 million, right? I pay you for the glass, which I think every, what is it? Let me do the math here.
it's like what, 200 bucks per or something?
I think it's 1,000 per 500. I think.
Yep.
100,000.
Sounds right.
So if I'm doing that right, I get 2,000 glass from you, right? So
yep.
Let me do some math. Calculator. If 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 100 is, that's 500. So 500 is 100,000. So that's 400,000. So just the glass alone from you is 400,000 to buy the glass from you, and then that leaves 600,000 in the profit, right?
Nice.
Like originally, once I got everything set up, I was just gonna split it right down the middle, 50-50, whoever's helping me with the farm. So.
Wait, I thought you already had people helping with your farm, no?
No, right now it's just me.
What? Holy shit! I thought you were working with like other people this whole fucking time.
No, right now it's just me running the farm. Like Riley will drop some glass in every once in a while for me if I give it to her if she's going by that way or something, but that's about it.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, just getting everything set up. I mean, if I have everything set up and it's running, like I'll be honest with you. Right now I'm making, I think it was 3,900 wheat into wheat powder to turn that into yeast. And
gotcha.
I've got another, I want to say 3,000 yeast, give or take, already ready for another batch. So as long as I keep doing that and getting my yeast production up and selling all that, then the only thing I really have to get is the potatoes and the sugar, and then take that and make the actual alcohol itself.
Shit, okay.
So it's a little bit of work, but it's not as much. Like I could probably make it easier if I made wine, but wine's not exactly the world's greatest hit either.
Yeah, true. No, I think what you're doing now is great.
Yeah, so I mean, if I do everything right and I get everything upgraded, it'll make a crap ton of money. But right now, it's just been me doing things is all. Because I mean,
well, shit. I mean, if you need any help with shit, I mean, I'm always fucking around doing shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I've been trying to keep, so like one of my stashes, like right now, it's got the 1,200 bottles of vodka in it, but
okay.
Inside of there, I have an entire thing set of water. Like in between doing things, I'm pulling up and stocking up my stashes for wheat, for water, and all that stuff, and then stocking it up with the yeast when it's done. So
gotcha.
You know, I can keep mass producing alcohol. It's just a matter of getting glass at that point. And then I just got to get the this set together. Oh, that's awesome. My trailer just got damaged by a local being on the wrong side of the highway.
Yep. They do that to mine too.
But once I had the machines done, like you told me, I mean, that's a game changer for us. So,
yeah,
I can make it produce so much faster. That will help out a massive amount. Like it takes some time on the yeast, because that one is the one I'm worried about the most, making the wheat powder and the yeast. Because I think it's been like 10 hours, and I made 1,000 wheat powder.
Okay. And then what is that, like 1-to-1 or something? You need one of them per bottle?
Yeah, so 1 wheat powder and 1 water will create 1 yeast.
Okay.
So I think right now my biggest slowdown point of things is the wheat, and then the bottle machine. So when I finally sell this and I actually get all the stuff for the machines, I'll be able to produce everything a lot faster.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if I can start doing that, I'll be going through glass like crazy.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fucking sweet, man.
And then to make things easier, what I'll do once I get all this done, I'll just put you on the farm, and then like anytime you need it, like I'll just leave the money in the farm. When you drop off glass, you can just pull out the money that you need for the glass. That way you don't have to call me if I'm not around. It just make it easier.
Yeah. Plus, if there's shit you need me to do, like repair your crap or add stuff in, move shit around.
Yeah.
Because I've been fucking with the foundries, and now I'm fucking with the oil things, so it's like, I definitely know how these fucking machines and shit work.
Yeah, and it's not much different with the farm, to be honest. I mean, it's more or less just instead of just coal like with the foundry, for us it's just all the other materials. Like some of the stuff I gotta do, like my stuff isn't where I want it to be. Because I have to go up to Rochwood to get, like, the potatoes and stuff. I got sugar near me, which isn't too bad.
That's true.
But you have to go up there to get wheat. I've actually got to stock that up again today. Like, as long as I keep track of what I'm stocking up and keeping it stocked to where I can just keep manufacturing yeast and stuff, the production goes smooth. It's just that I need to get the machines to be faster.
Okay. And what is it, like 50K per upgrade on those things, or what?
Some of them are 20, some of them are 30. Some of them might be 50 depending on what the machine is. They're all over the place, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think like one of the machines I upgraded is 20K per upgrade.
Wow.
But like that's why it's taken so long. But I was gonna take all this money that I'm getting this time. I mean, I'm going to save some of it because I got to buy glass, but I'm going to upgrade a bit of the equipment and get, dual machines and stuff and try to make it even faster. Maybe even grab a third machine, depending on what we've got, and see if I can't maximize the gains from it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just tricky is all. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one.
Huh. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely help you out with that shit. I mean, honestly, I don't really need a cut of your profits. I just wanted to make sure I could, like, if I swapped over to the whole mining side, I just wanted to make sure I could, like, reliably sell the glass and stuff. Because I know coal's going to be easy as hell to sell, but, the sand and glass, not as much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the trick of things, really.
Yeah.
This is back in. I don't know if I can make this work. But I can definitely use as much glass as possible. It's just getting the machines up to snuff.
Okay, cool.
So
well, then, I think I might end up doing that. Now I just gotta save up 300K to get that done.
Well, hopefully I can get them to deal with my issue soon enough, and then I can get that stuff sold, and I mean, I'll end up buying all the glass you can make too, so.
Sweet. Yeah, then it's just a matter of getting all the oil to do that, so.
You can't go around, that's the problem. We got these bars in
That's
the way.
always part of the problem, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I'm kind of upset.
Uh-oh. What happened?
The load it gave me is over here by the old burger joint in the city.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I know. You can't even do that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that with this one, and I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I've tried. Maybe if you had like a super tiny truck that could kind of maneuver it a little better, but even then, I still don't think it'll make around that corner.
No, well, I mean, you can make it around the corner, but it's more of a pull-in, not a
Yeah, you
back
could
in.
pull in. Yeah, trying to back it in. Good lord, man.
Oh. See,
Yeah,
like,
I had
this-
that one a couple days ago.
Yeah, this is the thing that I can't afford to be having happen.
I know it, man.
It's like I'm trying to make
It's
money
like when
because I'm
you-
really broke.
The same fucking. I am so fucking broke. Well, you're not even broke either. What sucks is like you're sitting on cash you can't touch.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy. Yeah, they need to delegate that to like another one of his party members. Not that they're around at all. It's fucking stupid.
It's a pain in the ass. That's all it really is. It's really a pain in the ass.
Yep, everything's a goddamn struggle.
Well, on top of that, like, it wouldn't be so bad if, you know, it came down to the point to where you had somebody that could be around, you know, at better times for people. But
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think they really thought that through.
No, they definitely didn't. It's kind of weird, man.
I'm gonna see if I can't, like, maneuver this somehow. But I'm gonna do damage to the trailer because I'm already here.
Exactly. I was gonna say, like, just backing out of there, you're kind of fucked, and then trying to back it in. If it's fragile, good luck, man.
Yeah, it somewhat is. Like, it kind of sucks, but I'm gonna have to kind of, like, maneuver it with the truck by moving it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, too. Like, it takes you about 8 minutes to pick up a new load and drop it off. So it's like, if you're spending any more than a few minutes on it, then you're fucking wasting time that you could have just dropped the trailer and gone and grabbed a new load. That's the way I look at
True.
it, too. Because then, plus, by the time you get it in there, how much are you going to damage it? How little are you really going to get? So, like, when I see shit like that, I just drop it and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I would normally do that. But right now, part of my problem is like, I've already got it right here. I might as well try.
Yep. And if you figure out some magical trick, I'd be damn curious.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna be able to get it. It's just, it's gonna take a lot of, like, maneuvering. Like, right now, I've almost got it to where I can turn it around a little bit here.
Okay.
And then, like, it's gonna take some micro movements.
Gotcha.
Like,
I've just
I'm doing
never
very
had
minimal
luck there,
movements
man.
at the moment.
1,000-point turn, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it just sounds like a pain in the ass, man.
Oh, it is. It is very much a pain in the ass. Because it's almost impossible because these little yellow fucking poles too, and then the awning over top of this one garage.
Yeah, true. Fucking, I need Tommy to wake up. He owes me 100K.
Oh, what's he owe you money for?
I wasn't gonna be around for a few days, so I told him, like, if like a bike got restocked, I gave him money to hang on to pick me up a bike, not knowing how much you'd need to put down. But then he just never gave it back because he's been broke. Technically, he owes me 150 because I gave him one of those vans too that he's been using to make stuff in, and never paid me back for that either. So.
Ah, okay.
Yep. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. All right. Well, I'll let you go. I just wanted to check in on that. And like I said, now my goal is going to be to start making some fucking better life choices. Because right now there's no life in, there's no money in doing other things.
Yeah, that's part of the problem that, you know, I have too, is, like, it comes down to, like, I can't make enough money doing this or that, and that's why I kind of, like, stick to the alcohol, and have been doing it pretty much by myself.
Well, shit, I wish I would have known that. I would have helped you out sooner, man. I just assumed that you had partners you're doing that with, because that shit's fucking expensive.
Nope, I've been doing it all by myself since I got it.
God damn.
Shit, I made it fall over.
Yeah, you sound like Max with his Foundry. Same thing, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just because we invested all the money into it, so, like, it's been a tricky situation getting things done.
True.
I think I might have fucked it.
Yeah. See, that's what I said. Like, when I see that one, I just drop it where it is and go right to a new job, because the time it would take me to fuck around and try to get it in there, it's just like, you're not going to get anything because the trailer's going to be damaged, and fucking the time it took you could have already been on your next delivery.
True. I think the problem is now, it's like, I'm not going to be able to flip it because it fell over.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's probably fucked.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn. Well, hopefully it wasn't too big of a load.
It probably would have came out to like 7K with all the bonuses.
Oh, fucking A.
Yeah.
That sucks ass.
Yep. Yeah, I damaged it enough to where it's been destroyed, so it'll be alright. But yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, I did everything on the farm myself because I'm like, well, I need something that's gonna make me some money.
Yeah.
That way, at the same time, if you know, I need passive income because lawyers and stuff never really made a good amount of money.
Although that changed now, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, like, yeah. So now, if you go down and you charge a client, you know, $5,000, by writing down your case and stuff, and you get that immediately. So you could walk out of there dealing with $8,000 per case, and if you're like CJ, it would have been $13,000.
Shit, man.
Yeah. So,
that's cool.
I mean, it's a work in progress. Like Murphy said, right now it's just $3,000. You know, if it comes down to the point where lawyers still aren't making a decent amount of money, they'll probably adjust it.
True. Well, sweet. Good shit for them, man. Like, I'm at the point where I'm almost debating if I just get my shit expunged, you know? Fuck crime.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't want to. I really don't want to. But, like, god damn, man. They make it so hard to not do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They make it incredibly hard. Like, it's honestly ridiculous, because when it comes down to it, money gaining was a pain in the ass, and and it's one of the reasons why I had said something to them too, especially Murphy, because it got to the point to where, you know, where you guys were struggling, so why wouldn't you satisfy the itch? Because at the same time, the itch was going to pay better. You're actually going to actually have money.
Yep. Although, honestly, the itch has not paid at all. I've ran them numbers on most things, and honestly, trucking still beats every single fucking thing you can do.
If you do fishing and you actually have a boat, you can beat trucking.
Yeah, but that's after you're at the top of the shit too, though, which takes probably a while.
Yeah. I think in the long run, the problem is it takes so much patience for fishing.
Yeah.
But like, if you have a boat, you know, you can do stuff from the boat, and it's not so bad.
True. And I do have a boat.
What is going on here?
You know, I wonder if you could go fishing at the Arctic. I was thinking about that.
That's a good question.
Like, it's like you should be able to.
Yeah. I mean, that would still be. I think that would be sea fishing.
Yeah.
Out there.
But then I wonder if you stand on the dock and fish, if there's gonna be an issue like Roxwood or not.
No, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, because you're out there in the ocean anyways.
Okay.
You know, like you're out there in, you know, the big Atlantic, you know, so you're gonna have that situation where you're dealing with things out there where you're already in the deep water.
True. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. God, like I need a new hobby. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I feel you
man.
there. So I mean, it's a matter of just figuring out what's best for you. Because I mean, like fishing, you can make a crap ton of good money at fishing, but the problem is that you want to do the sea fishing, and you want to go out into the deep water to where it only takes you a little bit of time to go back and forth between Roxwood and the sea. But
True.
I think I was making 35K an hour, you know, by fishing.
Okay.
And that's with the legal fish. If you take the illegal fish and you go and sell those over the course of time by storing them in your car and then going down and selling those, you make a bit of money. Because I think in one day I made like 200 or 300K from fishing.
Holy shit.
But it requires a lot of time and patience.
Yeah, see, and I feel like I'd get like real tired of having to constantly reel them in and shit.
Yeah. It does get annoying with the fishing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I could. Seems like it'd be kind of weird. Ah, man, just no easy way to fucking make money. Everything's just so time consuming. That's my biggest problem. Like, I'm just gonna go back to trucking here in a second, anyways, because it's like I don't have the money to fucking change my things, and I still got to think about that. I feel like it could be more useful, you know?
Yeah, that is true. You know, it can definitely be more useful in your case. You know, because at the same time, if I can start getting where I want to be with the farm, I'll start going through glass like crazy. And if I start going through glass like crazy, you know, we're gonna be able to get you set up real nice.
Yeah, because that, like I said, if I just went and mined coal and that's it, then technically, like I said, you'd be able to get at least 400 an hour, probably more than that, and then half of that's gonna be rocks. So
yeah.
Oh man,
I think I figured out.
That's like almost 60 grand an hour. It's like 400 coal an hour. That's 20 grand, and then if you get half as many rocks, so 200 rocks, that's 40 grand. So sitting at the mine, yeah, I mean, it kind of beats trucking too, because sometimes, like you said, when you get those deliveries you can't deliver, or a local hits your shit and your load gets fucked, or you hit a bike and it blows everything up, then you lose all the time invested in that. Whereas mining's kind of hard to fuck that up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, like, that was the whole point of making it, you know, 20K per stack of the glass, because in the long run, I factored in material use. Like in your case, it's not so bad because you don't have to worry about cutting the coal with oil.
Yeah, true.
So you're only cutting the sand with oil, so it's not hurting you near as bad. So you're also gaining more profit in the long run too. But
oh yeah, forget about that, because yeah, we can do that through the Foundry.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, since you're getting pretty much a 2-to-1 ratio with the coal, right? When it comes to getting the rocks, you know, it's also helping out your foundry because you're also getting more coal for the foundry at the same time.
True. And there hopefully be a day where the foundry can start making money. That would be fucking amazing. I'm waiting for that day where like the goddamn foundries are like, oh yeah, they can actually finally make a little bit of a fucking profit. Hey, what's up, man?
I know I talked to Wolfenstein at some point. He said that they were working on something, so.
Okay. Yeah, he said the same thing to me, but he has no idea when or how or at what fucking price shit'll go for.
Yeah. Well,
I know he made the comment to me. He's like, well, I can guarantee that I can buy endless amounts. He's like, it might not be very good pricing, but at least you can sell it. And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, true, but just depends on how shit it is. Like, I mean, I look at what you guys get from the stuff that you're making with the alcohol. I would assume it'd be somewhat similar, but I could be way off.
Well, I mean, you think about it, right? You guys can make steel, can't you?
I don't think so.
Ah, 'cause, I mean, steel would be a good one, but you guys can also make gold, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we
Right.
can make gold and diamonds, like all the different gems. We got lithium and a bunch of other metals, but I don't think, I
So,
don't know if there's, yeah.
Logically
interesting.
thinking, most of your money is probably going to be between lithium, gold, because of the batteries. You'll be able to make batteries and shit. And then gold in itself is a precious material to start with.
True.
And then diamonds in itself is also a very precious thing too. So, like, you would think that's where most of your money's going to be made, in that area, because I mean,
Yeah,
they're
true.
all precious materials. Appreciate the sub, by the way. And I looked down to see who it was and crashed.
Huh, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's something needs to happen, because, like, I'm tired of being broke. I'm 800K into that thing, and I've gotten maybe 100K back from just trying to sell some of the plates and shit here or there, but that's still garbage numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it right now? It's not very good. But if they can actually get the exporting out for the gold, the diamond, and stuff, you can make quite a bit of money.
That would be nice.
Because I mean, you and I both know. I mean, they're precious materials. A diamond in itself could go for a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, we only make $500 a bottle, so you know, if gold is $600 a nugget, that wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just getting to a point where it gets there, you know.
They might keep it a little bit lower than that. Only I think that's the reason why he said that, because you guys might be able to produce it faster when you produce the alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
So you know, they might, based on the prices and stuff, even if it's at $300 per, like, if you can produce it fast enough, I mean, shit, it's not gonna hurt your bank. It's just gonna make things better.
That is true.
Because I mean, anything has to be better than food. Because honestly, part of my problem is when I was doing food, I just turned my farm straight to a distillery. I don't even do food anymore.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, why would you? Profit margins aren't there.
No, it was at best you're getting 15 per.
Yep.
You know, and that's when they needed it, and most of the time, most people were too lazy to even call us for it, so they'd go and get something different. Oops.
That's true.
I got RJ and Kelly trying to call me.
Okay, well, I'll let you go.
I'll talk to you later.
Man.
You too.
See ya.
See ya. All right, let's see what RJ needed.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
He just called me. How
Hello.
Hello. I seen you. I was talking to somebody at the same time, and then RJ called right after you.
Yeah, all good. I was trying to get like a definitive clarification on the process for expungements. Do the client have to go to the police and ask for the record, or do lawyers?
So you can present the fact that your client's trying to do an expungement to PD, but it's better if they do it and you're there to get the record.
Okay, so because I'm hearing both ways. I'm hearing some people are being told that the lawyers have to do it, and I'm being told by other people that they were declined by police because it needed to be a lawyer. But then I'm also hearing that it needs to be the client who goes and does it. And then I heard the other day that somebody was denied access to their record by PD or something of that nature.
Well, you have proof that somebody wants to do an expungement, right?
Yeah, I have like 3 of them on my plate right now.
Yeah. So if you have proof of the clients asking for it, just show the police the proof that you're doing an expungement. They should be able to just give you the record.
Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, if not, I mean, I'm probably going to talk to him about it. Like, when people want to do expungements, the lawyers and the client will need to get together to go get the record together. So the lawyer is present when it's read to not only them, but, they can take document of the charges.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just because I just wanted some clarity on it, because, like I said, I'm hearing people getting turned away by PD because they said they need the lawyer to do it, and then I'm hearing people telling them that I'm being told otherwise, and it's kind of just a mess.
Well, I mean, who are you doing the expungements for?
Let me walk outside real quick. Right now, I'm looking at Jayhawk, John May, and then Leo just asked me about one.
Leo Smith?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will let them know that you're trying to do the expungement for them to get the background check done. So you know exactly what they need and what we're going to have to look for with the case.
And do I have to have all the exact charges, or just the fact that there's like X amount of felonies, X amount of misdemeanor?
It needs it like if they want to do a full expungement, it depends on them. I would get the full list of charges and then discuss it with them. I mean, felonies are the biggest thing that stops people from being able to join PD or EMS.
Yeah, and like I said, the question was, do I need the actual charges or just the amount?
The actual charges would be best.
Okay, it's fine with me.
Just because, I mean, when we go through it, we've got to look at it too, and then we have to calculate everything on our end and make sure we're good on our end too, with the judges.
Okay, so my next question is, would it be good enough if I use my notebook and get them to sign that I'm there to represent them and get the charges to PD?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Okay, because, being in writing or whatever, I can turn that over to PD and be like, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, they can at least read it at that point. They can see that they've signed it in the whole 9 yards.
Okay, works for me.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to call RJ back, and I'll let him know.
Okay, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, thanks, Red.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
Hey, RJ.
Rodney.
Yes.
Hey.
So I just talked
Can
to
you do us
Kelly.
Who's Kelly?
Well, she's going to come down and talk to you guys about expungements. So what, if it's not about that, what you got?
Oh, we need a warrant. A search warrant.
Search warrant? All right.
Yeah.
What's it pertaining to? Let me get to a private area here.
Well, Lenny is talking to a person who got blunt trauma force from a pickaxe, and he did have medical attention there. And he said something about like this house is a meth lab and all kinds of fun stuff. So we need to get in there, get evidence, and
Bondbuster,
whatever
and
else
Robert,
we need.
appreciate the subs. Okay. With the warrant, you have command signing off on the fact that you need a warrant, right?
Maybe.
Because
I haven't talked to Harry yet.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm not entirely sure how your guys' protocols are. For getting the approval on to get a warrant to have us sign. I think you have to go through your command. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But if they sign off and they need it, I'll sign off on the warrant.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you wouldn't, I don't know if you can just like draw one up that way. So if we get approval, you can just get it submitted, and then we can get it like immediately.
Yeah, that's not a problem. If you guys wanna draw it up, and they you know, command wants to approve it, I'll sign my name to it.
Awesome. I'll let Lenny know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Yes, no, I am very happy about that. I will be releasing a Discord for me eventually. I'm gonna be working on that over this week, right? And then we will get the ball moving on that. I'm gonna try and get some bots and stuff in the channel. I did figure out what I was doing that was creating the problem, so I'm gonna fix that really quick before we take this next run, so I can fix the lagging problem. Because I did find out what was causing the issue. I need to go in here. Hotkeys. What is recording? Aha. We're going to remove those. So what it was is on here, on my OBS, for some reason, one of my hotkeys was recording my stream at the same time while streaming it at the same time. So it was creating a bit of a problem for my GPU.
This needs to be done now. Hello. How does one write up a search warrant, and can a normal officer do it, or does it have to be a higher up?
Well, that's the thing. I think it usually has to be done by a higher up to approve the warrant coming to us to sign it.
Would it be enough to email the higher up?
Yeah, as long as they can approve it. I have no problem signing off on a warrant as long as they're approving that, you know, you need a warrant.
Okay, because I have reason to believe that they are about to move the stuff out of the house, so I need this done ASAP. Is there a template I can use for the warrant?
I don't know. So that warrant in itself would be through you guys. That's the only bad thing.
Okay. All right. I'll try and get in contact with Harry immediately, and we'll get this sent over to you.
Yeah, whether it be Harry, whether it be Dan, yeah, even if it's just a member of your command, just try to get a hold of them and see what they say.
Okay. And how do we send this search warrant? Is it by emails or text, or how do you receive them?
It would be in person, because I'd have to sign my name to the warrant.
In person. Okay, no worries. Right, I'll see what I can do, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
All right, sounds good.
Right, see you soon.
I'll be watching you.
Yeah, no, I'm actually incredibly stoked about all that. Marvin Tidmore, appreciate the sub. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully, what do we got in here for money? We got 15K in here. Let me let me withdraw some money. That'll put me at, I won't be broke, but it seems like I'm gonna need to be a part of a warrant thing here soon. So, let's get down to the city. Because we got how much money in the bank right now? We got 39. So, if I pay my car payment today, and whatnot, I won't be broke. So that's not too bad of a thing. Because my car payment's due in the next 17 hours, which I could probably deal with that tomorrow, but that's what I was worried about. Because I don't have a massive amount of money since the mayor's not really around. I'm gonna get screwed on the alcohol. But I did find out what was causing that problem, so hopefully the stream will be nice and steady now that I removed the hotkeys from my stream recording and shit. Let's grab some food and drink here. Oh shit, somebody's open. Who's open? Be the Sandy restaurant. Okay. So we're gonna have to go down to the Sandy restaurant and deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing that. Like, if that's the case, I want to make sure I get some food and drink that I have on me, just in case. Because at the moment, like, they're wondering about warrants. I haven't actually signed out a warrant yet. I already told them like if they deal with it, I'll sign it. As you guys heard, but I don't want to go too crazy with that kind of stuff if you know, they don't have approval from their command. I don't want to sign off on a warrant just because a regular officer said I wanted a warrant. You know what I mean? I definitely understand it, you know, because they are worried about people moving stuff, which is fine. But in that case, they still need to get a warrant approved by their superiors. Let me double check something while we're sitting here. Because I am curious about that. Nobody's really replied with that. City info. I'm just gonna double check it really quick because we don't have our legislation in game, so. I mean, we issue warrants, but I don't think it has anything in here about the procedure of the warrants. Let's see here. Back here. Court shapes, court objections in court, criminal court, court proceedings, civil court, foreign recess, subpoenas, sentencing, external resolutions, contempt, perjury appeals, search warrants, supported by the officer's personal observations, credible informant information. Warrants must specify location, items, crimes involved. Search limitations may only search the areas listed in the warrant. Alright, so let's do this. Give me a moment. I apologize, because I want to make sure we have this right. I have to actually type this out, so give me a second, guys.
I'll be watching you.
I'm almost done. Almost done. Okay, there we go. This, and then thank whoever was dealing with that. Johnny Mac, appreciate the sub. If I didn't say it beforehand, Marvin Tidmore, thank you for the sub. I do apologize, I was writing this out. So I can send this over to Lennon and to RJ. Of course, that didn't seize all the stuff for it, so we actually put that in here, and then can't share that to him the way it's written that way. All right, let's go to Sandy. Let's go get some food and drink, and head down that way, because they're gonna end up needing that warrant. We're gonna move pretty fucking quick, because if that is the case and they're gonna start moving that stuff, they're gonna need to know exactly where to get their stuff. I don't think I can lock them out or anything on the search warrant. But they need to actually provide us with a search warrant, and we can sign off on. Alright, Apocalypse. So let's get down there really quick. We're gonna get down, get some food and drink, and then get down to MRPD, because they're gonna have to write it out through a notepad, I do believe. Because the search warrant itself will go into, oh Jesus Christ, with these fucking light poles. Now my car's gotta get fixed. Fucking light poles. Fix my car later. Let me get this done. Because if they're trying to do that and they're trying to do it quick. did write that out for him, but I don't know if he's going to be able to read it in text message the right way. Let's go get this food, and then we'll go from there. And then YouTube app crashed on the phone, so now I don't have text. Hold on a second. Go. It can be, yes. Because it's one of those things where you have to find out in RP. Hello.
Hello, is this the real Rodney?
Yes, it is. Why are you asking if it's a real Rodney?
Because someone comes looking just like you, but doesn't say it's you.
Ah. I need 3 food and drink to go. I gotta get down to the city because I gotta go sign some stuff. So whatever you got, it's quick. 3 food and 3 drinks.
Okay. Is Murphy still?
What's that?
Is the Honorable Murphy still around?
He probably is. But I'm working on signing off on something, so
Something good?
I can't say.
Why? Is it legal?
Yes, it's DOJ related information.
I'll give you 20,000 if you tell me.
Can't be bribed, bud. Can't be corrupt. I can't go releasing information I'm not allowed to release. Not public information.
I mean, you can go corrupt. No one would know. It's just us two.
No, judges cannot be corrupt.
I mean, yes, they can. Alright, it's ready for you to pay. The Honorable.
Appreciate it. Alright, have fun.
You too, bye-bye.
I mean, he tried. I give him that. He tried. But I can't say anything. But we'll go sign off on this warrant. Let me get down there. Let me call him.
Hi.
Hello, I am on my way down to MRPD.
Ah, okay. Do we need to be there?
Well, if you actually need, so I did send you over this stuff for the warrant, the information for getting a warrant through our side.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going to give it to you in a note though. It would be easier for you to read it that way.
Okay. What's your ETA to MLPD?
I am coming down the highway, so I should be there within 3 minutes or so.
Okay, perfect. We will be there around the same sort of time.
All right, cool. We'll see you soon then.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. I know I'm driving kind of crazy. But I didn't exactly expect to have to write out a warrant this early in the morning. So we'll get that sorted. Meet him in here. How old am I? I'm 36. Well, I'm about to be 36 in April. this in. And then we're going to get up with them, get this shared over to them. I try to be. I try to be. I'm not perfect, but, you know, I try. What's up, Knox? Appreciate you coming in. Make sure we're eating and drinking. I gotta change out these fucking gloves, though. My arms, I got like weird gloves on this. I've been meaning to change out this outfit for a little while. Should probably make a whole new suit.
Hi.
Hello. You'll pull that out. I can send this over to you. All right.
Perfect.
And then if you go into your notes on your phone, you'll see
yes, warrant
exactly.
info.
Yep.
And would you say having a report from someone that's just been murdered inside the property and being given information about what's located inside the property, would that be
Hello?
enough for a search warrant, or have we got to see someone come from the property with like weapons?
So that in itself is protocol on PD side. So I would presume you would have to have enough evidence to support that you know that weapon, they were seen with that weapon going in that residence or whatever the case may be.
Okay, so if he was to wear a body cam and have had it, then that would have been enough.
Yeah, if you had enough information showing that, right, like if say John assaulted somebody with a pickaxe and then he put it inside this particular vehicle, right? You'd be able to get a search warrant written up 100% for that vehicle.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Well, I'll read the notes. We'll do what we can, and we'll see if we have enough evidence to.
Yeah, that's true, Mohammed.
Sustain the warrant.
Not a problem. What I'll do is I'll hang around. If that is the case, we'll probably have to do the warrant through either Notepad or email, so I can sign off on it and we actually have a record of it.
Okay, no worries.
So, per what I'm reading,
so I'll
what
send it.
I'm reading.
Here, let me send this over to you too.
To get a search warrant granted, the police officer must present a judge with an evident. I don't even know how the fuck to pronounce that word.
Well, I sent it over to you, so you can actually. It's through the notes on your phone.
Okay.
That will give you like if you want to share that with other people, that's fine. That comes directly from our stuff.
See, this one says credible informant information.
Ooh,
Wait,
shit!
I think you just sent me a number.
It'll be in your notes, the app.
Nothing much going on.
God
it
damn
looks
it.
like the mayor is going to be around, so we'll be able to get some stuff sold.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's a little bit different than what I am reading. Per different statures. Like this one says, we must present a judge that lays out facts supporting probable cause that place. Wait, that supporting probable cause that the place or item to be searched will either contain or be linked to criminal activity.
No worries.
Which technically we do have probable cause. As
we
if
also
somebody
have just received more probable cause.
It's like I ran up and said, "Oi, don't touch my fucking car," and hit her as she was trying to steal my car. Then I moved my car and then called 911.
Yeah, I mean,
As Harvey got.
If you've got the proof, you know, even if it's a vehicle, we can definitely sign up a warrant.
Okay, Harry. I emailed Harry and he said we need more than just proof someone's saying they have it. We'd need to see them with weapons, not just a pickaxe or drugs from the property.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you'd actually you'd have to actually see them assault somebody, say they had that weapon, right, and then see them going inside a residence and then coming back out without it.
Yeah. So we'd have to be actively staking out the property.
So, again, per me doing some research here, word of mouth, such as tips from informants, witnesses, or victims, can be used to get search warrants.
I'll be watching you.
Yeah,
But it rarely acts as the sole basis.
Yeah, so that's probably just Harry being careful on PD's side. Because I mean, when it comes to us, I mean, we have to go over to see if there's credible information and then sign the warrant.
Okay.
Jay-Sura,
Well,
I
we'll do
appreciate
some
the sub.
more due diligence, see what we can find, see any more evidence we can gather, and I'll speak to Harry again with like all the list of information we have, and then I'll see if he reckons it'll be enough evidence.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Well, we might
Thanks,
see you soon.
Rodney.
We might not. I'll speak to you whenever.
Yeah, not a problem. If you ever need me, you guys do have my phone. If you guys want to circulate that information, that note, for warrants or whatever, that's fine. It comes right from our legislation, so on our side of things.
All right.
So, yeah, surprising enough, we actually hit that 200 goal. All right, but yeah, if you need me, just give me a jingle. I'll be around. I gotta sell some alcohol to the mayor, and then that's it.
Is he around?
Yeah, he was just texting me.
Wow. That tosser. He was supposed to be around yesterday because we were supposed to meet up and mingle.
Yeah, well, sadly, he gets kind of swamped. I mean, I don't think half his team is even active. I think he had to release them from his team.
Oh, damn.
So I think it mostly comes down to him and Seth doing things, really.
I got it.
So I'm trying to get some things sorted. This is Kelly. I'm sure she's going to ask about some people's records for expungement. So I'm trying to get things figured out because everybody seems to be getting convoluted on the records. So obviously, if a lawyer asks, it's more than likely for an expungement. As long as they can provide the proof that they're looking for the record for an expungement, it should be okay. Because they have to file it into us so we know what we need to have them pay to get an expungement done. And then we also obviously have to know when the last time they had a felony is, because they have to wait 30 days in between a felony to apply for it.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
Yeah, since we don't exactly have access to those records, only you guys do.
Yeah.
We can't double check it ourselves.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll help you with that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up with Murphy and try to get it set in stone between DOJ and the commissioners, so we have a better way of dealing with things. Because if a lawyer's asking for it, I think it should be fine. But I don't know if they want to do it to where a lawyer and the client has to be present to get the charges or whatever the case may be. So I'm gonna work with them on that.
Okay, perfect.
I've just used my notebook to get it in writing.
Yeah, which is fine too. As long as it's in writing, it should be okay. As long as they sign their name to it.
Also, if you're talking about the mayor, he's up in Roxwood with, I believe, Murphy, and they're playing with their new toys.
Huh, interesting.
Now I gotta go up to Sandy and go collect my 2,100 bottles of vodka to sell to him.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot more at some point.
Fair enough.
I just want them to fix the car washes.
Hey. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, he had told me he was stocking up the Broxwood dealerships and stuff, so.
Yep.
He sent me a text, so. All right, let me run up
Good.
there. But if you need me, obviously, just give me a jingle. At some point, I'm going to be in the office.
I'm at
so
PD
we'll
right
be
now.
able to deal with things, and then people can just call me through that.
Okay, perfect.
I don't
will
know
do.
for sure. I don't know if he was being
All right. Well, you guys take it easy.
hyperbolic or
Just
not.
give me a
You
jingle.
too, man. Have a good one.
You too. Sweet. Well, at least now we can get that sold. And then we got the notes sent over to them so they know what they need for warrants. I think there might be a breakdown on the warrants between PD and DOJ. So maybe that got changed too, and we're not always told that there's a change, which is kind of a problem. But hopefully this will also fix our issue. Like I said, I fixed that, so if you see any stuttering or anything, please let me know, because that might mean I might need to change some things, but I think we got the little lag issue fixed. And yeah, I'm breaking through that red light, I don't care. But I believe we got that fixed up. So we'll see how that shakes out. There might be a little lag spike here and there. That's something I can't avoid just because it's GTA. Like, even the big streamers get it from time to time. Yeah, I every once in a while I get that, which is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to fix it as well. So it's one of those things I gotta be careful with, because before it was happening a lot. I did find out one of the problems and fix that. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it did happen, because we were having that problem a lot yesterday. I did find out that one of my shortcut keys were also recording my stream at the same time, was an issue. Yeah, see, my issue is some parts of the city, like, I know right now there's one part I can go down by the beach where Smoke in the Water and stuff used to be, and it will literally, like, just glitch the hell out. I'm gonna have to get my fan. Just thinking about that, because I can't use, like, if I use my regular truck, it could disappear. I don't want that. Because it doesn't save this stuff that's in the back of your truck. But yeah, no, internet sometimes can be the issue. I went through, originally I was at 5,000 bit rate, so I dropped it down to 4,000 because some people were also saying they were having problems watching on their phone and shit. So we went ahead and fixed that. Let's put this up. We'll grab out the, sport. Grab out the, actually I can bring out the burrito. Because I don't have anything in the burrito. Yeah, it's been happening a lot on my end too. Yellow?
What's up, brothers?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm sorry, I've been really fucking busy. JP told me to ring you about the mechanic incident.
Yeah, so I told him what you guys can do. Give him 24 hours. Let him know if he doesn't come by and pay for the parts, you know, because of the situation, that a police report will be filed, right? And then he'll be looking at jail time, and the fines will be higher than the parts, because that's pretty much theft. And in this regard, right, it'll come down to the fact that you're giving him a chance to take care of it. And then just let him know, like if these issues continue to be a problem, that at this point it's going to be looking at him being banned from the property. And if he gets banned, if he continues to come back while he's been banned, he'll be looking at trespassing.
I mean, I was more concerned about where we stand on repossessing the parts that he never paid for. Surely it's not considered theft because it's just reclaiming parts that were never paid for. If he's being deterrent about it, you know what I mean?
Well, in this case, since it's already in the vehicle, right? We know it's already in the vehicle. You're gonna give him 24 hours. If he continues and refuses to come back and pay for the parts, then when you do the police report,
Take my money.
right?
Take my money.
It's gonna come down to the issue of him having those parts, which will be grand larceny, because it was theft over $2,500. And at that point, it's also stolen goods because he stole that amount.
Yeah.
And he'll end up getting jailed for that, and then we can see about repossessing the parts from the car after that through PD.
Because I think he's trying to be sneaky. He'll probably try and get rid of the car before we're able to do all this. In the end, we're not going to get the money back. So my thought would either test drive his car, take it back to the mechanic shop, remove the parts, then take it back to him and basically say, you got to pay for your parts if you want them back, or if he comes in for repair, just take the parts off. I mean, there's not much you could do apart from threaten my life, but at that point, I'm only retrieving the parts that were not paid for. I'm not stealing.
I do get where you're coming from, but that's the reason why I'm saying I would do it this way, because then there's also a police report. And then the things are stolen. It's in his possession. He didn't pay for them, and it's not just your shop that he stole from, right? You guys have to pay money to the government for taxes for those parts, which means he's stealing from the government as well.
All right, that's definitely all right. I'll look into that. I'll try and restrain myself from taking the parts back.
Yeah,
because I'm a doer, not a fucking walk around and talk in a court,
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'd
I was
be honest
just
with him.
wondering
I'd give him 24 hours. Look, you can come by and pay for the parts. If you don't come by and pay for the parts, we will be filing a police report. And in that time, after the 24 hours, you'll be banned from the property. If you come back, we will have you trespass from the property, and so on and so forth.
I mean, I want to take, honestly, I don't mind taking his money, but when he's harassing staff and shit like that, if it does go to court, we're putting that into account as well, the fact that he's harassing staff at cheaper prices and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll speak to you later.
Alright, sounds good. Alright.
I'll be watching you.
Yep, got another sub. Appreciate it, Alex Rothman. Thank you for joining in. Also, I want to say a big thank you to everybody because we hit over that 200 mark. Didn't, like I said it yesterday, I didn't expect to get that so far over the limit in such a short period of time, so I do appreciate everybody. I'm going to try and get up with the mayor so we can get this sold really quick and get that done. We are getting some stuff done for DOJ, which is nice. It's a lot of phone calls, a lot of talking, but we are starting to get some things rolling, which I know everybody's going to be really happy about as well. Let's call him. Let's see where he wants to meet up. He might be in a place where he can't answer the phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Meet up. So in that case, it's just me letting them know what they should do. It's not really legal advice, but that's the way I would handle it. And I mean, in that case, I can't really use any of that information, but at least they know what to deal with from there. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna try and meet up with him and see where he wants to go. Because he's going there, he might come over to the Sandy dealership. If he comes over there, you can just meet up with me and I can drop this off to him. Also, this van doesn't have any like real customization options, so I just made it black because it's my own personal like storage vehicle for shit, since I really can't move things around. Like I can move it around with my farm vehicle, but the problem is if something happens to my farm vehicle, everything goes poof, and I don't exactly want things to go poof when I have this much kind of money in my possession. We'll come up here, because he said he was doing the Rockwood dealership, which means he'd probably come down to the Sandy dealership at some point. We'll come over here, we'll park up over here. And we'll deal with it that way. And then Bucket needs Murphy's number, so let's go here. John Murphy. We're gonna copy his number. Come over here. And then Bucket has his number. Yeah, so I wanted to do more with the color on it, to be honest, but all I got really was the black, because there really isn't much to do in that regard. I'm gonna be honest, just so I can avoid the issue, I'm gonna pay off my car when I get that done, because I don't have a massive amount of money to pay back on that. I don't really think there's very many A classes I care about. Like, this is the one I have. They do have some, like, Buffaloes in here. Oh, that one actually looks pretty sick. The S4 looks pretty sick. I like that. S5H. You have the gauntlets, which I know aren't the world's fastest. Which this is kind of like the Hellfire, if you will. This one, because if you actually look, it kind of reminds you of like the Bumblebee version. That is true, David. That is true. I was. But I just didn't think there was that much of a following behind me, to be honest. I was thinking about getting one of the Z5s, I think. Was thinking about getting like one of these, since, you know, this is kind of a common like judge like fancy little car. You know, because a lot of people see judges and they think like old and fancy. The S-Class cars, they're expensive. You have the Banshee GTS. I think the one that Fox has is the Banshee S. And then you have the GT6 DCL. My only thing is I'm not big on those. But we'll see if he comes around this area. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll take it from there. But yeah, no, I was ultimately pretty well shocked when it came down, because I didn't realize that I had so much of a following. I know some people were like, "Hey, does Rodney stream? What's Rodney's stuff?" So, I mean, ideally, that's what threw me off. There was a lot more following than I originally thought there'd be. So I'm definitely pretty happy about it. I do appreciate everybody subbing and stuff. We're actually doing a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So I do appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling out. We're gonna be able to get more things done. What the fuck is wrong with that truck? Okay, it just didn't fucking load. That's what it was. Ugh. Park up over here. We'll wait to find out. We'll wait to find out, and then see how we're going from there. And then I know we haven't gotten any new emails. See if there's anybody talking about things here. Good old Yapplies around. Oliver, which I'm glad he's doing around. Half. Dominator GSX. This is all stuff from last night. We did get Bailey Knight ironed on last night. So, you know, we'll have another lawyer running about the city. We got Kelly running about. We got Aria running about, which is great. So we got a few of them. I think I'm on the judge job right now. Yeah, so I'm on Department of Justice. Multi-job. Lawyer. Confirm. Let's come over. Oh, actually. We gotta go from this tablet, I remember. So we've got a few people in here for lawyers. The only thing is for some reason, a lot of these others aren't around. Justin Winston's normal. Bailey was one that we just got hired. I don't know about Nick. I haven't seen Reese. So you can see we've only got so many lawyers. I want to start getting that taken care of as soon as possible. So we can actually get more people out there, more cases going, and get a lot of those issues fixed. Know what Wolfenstein's doing. He hasn't replied to me, so. He'll let me know, and then we'll figure out where we can do with that. I want to get this sold so my bank account doesn't look so fucking bad. And I'm not so worried about that. And then, you know, we have money, because right now we've only got 37K, which is only 6K away from paying one of my car payments. So I want to be careful with that. I don't want to have money-relating issues. So hopefully they'll get back to me. Maybe these guys will get enough to get a warrant. And, you know, as long as they're proving they need a warrant, you know, we can sign off on a warrant and deal with that. see here. Somebody texted me, so let me reply to that really quick. And then of course I got Credit Karma because it's the beginning of the year, so they're sending me all kinds of stuff. Oh, your credit went up because you've been paying on the card for a year straight with no late fees and shit. So, Sean LaBeouf, I appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. We're just waiting on Wolfenstein right now, and then we'll see how that goes because I've got the alcohol ready for him. And then we're going to get that taken care of. I think he's going to be coming down to the Sandy dealership. Because when I talked to him, he said he was up there stocking there. So I don't know if he's been to the Sandy dealership yet. We'll find out. Because either he'll meet us up here or we'll meet him up somewhere else when he replies to my message. It's a little off the beaten track of DOJ things. But if we can at least get that sold, we can do some stuff with the farm while we're waiting on people to do things. For DOJ. Actually, we could call CJ, see if CJ got any updates on his stuff.
Welcome to the cemetery where you stab him and we slab him. How may I help you?
I was just wondering, did Daniel come by and you get everything sorted?
No, he had some issues flying in. Apparently, I talked to him already. He's having his interview in about 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure you're getting everything else sorted so you're able to do all the good stuff.
At least I did get my last case in as a lawyer earlier today, so.
Nice.
Yeah, helped out Mr. Wilson with his expungement.
Sweet.
Got that sorted, so he's expunged. But still, I need Murphy to come here, because I can't close the case. He has to close the case.
Yeah, because I can't close it from here, I don't think.
No, you can't do it because you are not the presiding judge over the case. It has to be done by him. It has to be done by the person who accepted it.
I see. Yeah, he should be able to do it. I mean, I know he's running around with the mayor right now, so.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna come here in 10 minutes. He told me 30 minutes.
Yeah.
From when I talked to him last.
Okay. Yeah, because
I'm literally just waiting for
on,
this, because I've been waiting for like 3 hours now to get this fucking interview done. I want to go make some food, man. I'm hungry.
Yep, I know that feeling. Actually, I should probably think about that myself.
And the amount of time I've been sat here waiting now, I hope to God I can get paid for it. Because I haven't been able to do trucking in the meantime, which means I'm losing out on money that I need to earn to, pay my car.
Yep, well, that's the reason why I'm waiting on the mayor, because I need to get my stuff sorted out too, so. I'm literally sitting in my truck, and I got 2,100 bottles of vodka on me, so.
Can you make whiskey?
I can.
Yeah, I'd like to place an order for some whiskey.
How much?
How much do you charge for a bottle?
It's $500 a bottle.
500 a bottle. Can I do 10 bottles? Or is that too little amount for you?
No, I make whiskey is more of a thing I do for people on like a congratulatory thing, or if they want whiskey, so that's fine. What I'll do is I have to get some glass again, but that's the reason why I need to get the money. But then I'll put it together and we'll get together at some point.
Yeah, lovely. Because I'd love to get some whiskey, for us to celebrate becoming full judges.
Yeah. Definitely, we definitely do that. Because right now I'm just worrying about getting the money, and then because I talked to Max. Max said he sold up people a shit ton of coal. So there's going to be a ton of people coming at me with sand and whatnot, and glass.
And then not only
so,
that as well, we might need to get some whiskey to celebrate, you know, getting our first court cases together. Considering there's 2 cases on the docket that, I mean, you can't do, I can do, but
yeah, I can at least shadow them though.
yeah, you can shadow and preside over, and you know, just look how I do it, so you can do it better next time and pass that before me again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're overruled. I can't wait to sit up there and bang my gavel and say fucking overruled or sustained or oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun to have court cases
Yeah.
going.
I can't wait to hear the clack clack.
I can't wait to clack the clacking.
Presiding Judge Cutler.
Oh, dude, I've already today been called honorable.
Yeah, me too.
Let me guess. Let's say it on 3. 1, 2, 3. Leroy. Yep. Fucking hell. I mean, at least he's showing respect to the fucking rank.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But I've told people as well, like,
the
people have
smartest
told
tool,
me,
but he's
people have
pretty good
called
about
me
being smart.
Your Honor previously, right? People have called me Your Honor, and I said, you don't have to call me Your Honor unless we're in a fucking courtroom.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
Murphy just called me. Hold up, I gotta pick this up. All right, well, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Bye bye, Rodney.
All right, bye bye. All right, so he's getting this stuff sorted out with Murphy so we can get CJ done, and then me and CJ will be able to handle things and have things going. And then I don't know what's up with Wolfenstein. Oh, my vape died. That's not good. I might actually have to go out and get the disposable one out of my car. Alright, so we'll let that do that. Hopefully we'll have something going here in a minute with Wolfenstein. Usually he has me meet him at an airfield. I just don't know which one he's going to want me to meet him at. Or he wants me to meet him at Sandy, or if he wants me to meet him at Grapeseed. Didn't reply, so I don't know if he's, like, swamped or not. I'm not trying to annoy the shit out of him either. Alright, so what we'll do for now, because I don't want everybody to be bored. We'll go store this up. We'll head down to the city. And then when he's ready to meet up, we'll just pull this out because I've got a shit ton of alcohol on me. We'll head down to the city. There's not a lot I could do. Like there's stuff I want to do at my farm. I just need to have the money. And hopefully we'll get some more stuff for DOJ going. Because CJ's doing his thing. Which will be able to take care of that situation. I don't know where he actually goes to sell this alcohol, whether it's up in Roxwood or what. I think it's in Roxwood. Actually, you know what? What we could do is run up and get our car fixed. I didn't think about that, but we can go get that done. Because my car is pretty fucked up. I'm not, oh, there, shall do. We figured out something with the trailer, so it's taking longer. With the trailers.
The music in that joint is so ephemeral.
Boresville.
I don't know what he means by trailers, but hey, it is what it is. We'll eventually figure that out. He'll get up with me. We'll get that taken care of. Go get our car fixed. We'll people. You know, because ideally that was the whole purpose of getting alcohol sold, is so I have the ability of role playing more and not so much doing like this whole crazy money grind. I think they were still open, weren't they? Yeah. Repair, performance. Should I? So it did stick that. I gotta fix the. I have the best transmission on here. Should I fix the transmission again? It's expensive for right now. I can't do that. We'll just get it fixed for right now, and then we'll worry about that once we get the stuff done.
What the hell did you do? She was pristine yesterday.
It was a light pole.
A light pole did this?
I was just about to say, did that?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so what happened was I was cruising, and then all of a sudden a light pole fell and then threw me up in the air.
Oh, yes, I've had a similar experience.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. And then, of course, I gotta buy the new suspension and stuff as well. Yeah, so he did text me back. He's trying to figure out the stuff with the trailers, so...
Oh, yes, you were saying, actually.
We'll get it figured out. Yeah.
Do you have a repair kit on you, or?
What's that?
Do you have a repair kit on you, or?
Oh.
Yeah. Just been
Gone up. I'll let you do it then.
But yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the mayor. I'm gonna get some stuff sold, and I'm gonna get that put back on there for the suspension, and grab the brakes as well. But
yeah,
because I don't think I'm gonna get refunded for it at this point.
No, I mean I've spoken to like 3 people so far today that has been refunded.
I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me, so
Mr. May.
I'm just gonna charge you the labour, Rodney, and then I'll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There you go. You should receive that.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. You're good to go then.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello.
See you, Ren.
Oh, look
Bye bye.
That's... What the fuck do they have?
What in the fuck? What in the bloody fuck is that? All right, you know what? I'm calling Max because he was on there. You son of a bitch! What in the bloody fuck is that?
What? I have no idea. It's redneck science, buddy.
You're telling me I fucking stopped to get a fucking repair, and the next thing I know, I see a fucking truck carrying like 4 like weird trailer things, and y'all are sitting in the back of the damn things.
Oh, we had another trailer, but we lost that one.
My God. The fuck? I mean, is that something we're gonna be able to buy, or?
Yes.
Oh.
Go take a look at the new dealership.
New dealership. Where's that at?
Just up north from where you are, dude. Have a look. It's truck stop. You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Go check it out.
It's a lot of fun. There should be some samples out front for you to look out. I gotta go. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah, because once the mayor's done, I got some stuff to sell him.
All right. Well, accident happened.
Oh, well, don't die. Fucking hell. No, I guess we're gonna be spending some money. Let's go see what this whole dealership's about here. I'll put on my seatbelt. Oh, can't go that way. That's the train thing. We gotta come this way. What in the fuck, though? Like, well, I guess they're bringing in trailers now or something. We're gonna go check out. So they got big trucks out here. They got trailers. I mean, like, are they open or no? No, trunk's locked. Trunk's locked. I don't think these are gonna have a trunk, but all right. Let's come over here and let's take a look. See what the fuck's going on here. This is something new. Open showroom. G-class towable. Oh, they're gonna have trunks on here for the big old trucks. I mean, their trunks kind of suck. Oh, the Guardian. They've got the Guardian single cab. I know you couldn't do much with the old school ones. They have the Sand King. They have the dually double, which I absolutely love. Dualies. Dually lifted. Sand King lifted double. I'm not sure what that is. Sand King single cab. Sandstorm double cab, which I had the Sandstorm in 1.8. The Sandstorm dually. Ooh. Fuck me, they got all kinds of fucking nice ones in here. And this is just the towable. So these are the trucks that can also tow things behind them. So storage trailers. The cargo trailer has 50. The lifted cargo has 50. Of course Natalie would try to call me. Hello?
It works perfectly.
What?
Have you seen all the trucks?
Yeah, I was still looking at them.
I know. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to quickly say something before I went. That's all, because I need to go respond to a call. But goddamn, screw my GT6 at the minute. What I wanted from the S-Class. I'm getting I'm getting 3 trucks I want plus 2 trailers.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm gonna actually get one myself because it's gonna make it easier. Like right now, I'm using my burrito to transfer around the alcohol.
Okay. Yeah, so it will come in handy.
Yeah.
I assume, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just taking a look to see, how smexy some of the things are.
Well, there's the PD Hellenbach in there, but obviously there's a civilian form. So is the Invictus, which is the Smithish truck.
The Hollenbach? What Hollenbach?
The Hollenbach. The Hollenbach. If you look in there, it's further to the bottom. It's the PD Hellenbach, big lifted truck they've got, but it's as a civilian version.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's 3 trucks I'm after, plus 2 trailers. But I will leave you to it for now. I just want to quickly say something before I
Yeah, no
head
problem.
off. See you for now.
Bye bye. They're always adding so much more stuff. I am so glad they added the trucks though. Transport trailers, so you have the big extended. Which I presume they're not going to have any storage, but this is for people doing the trailers for like boats and shit. Yes. I love the dualies. Like the cargo trailers, I mean, the trunk capacity is 110 kg on that guy, which wouldn't be too bad to have. Like some of these are 250 kgs on the like bison. I'm not big on the bison. If I'm gonna do one, it's probably gonna be like I don't know if I want to do the Sand King double lifted, but it is 200 kg. The Sand King dually lifted is 300 kg. That's gonna be pretty good. Some of the other ones are a little bit smaller on that. They have the Invictus, which is the one you were talking about, which is the EMS version of the storage stuff. So if we're gonna buy one of these, we're gonna buy it completely outright. But I want to do a dually that has decent storage. So I might grab something like this, which is the Sandstorm, because that's pretty smexy looking. Or we can do, so like this one's lifted double. This is the original, which I don't really care. I like the dually option. So like we can also go with the Sand King dually lifted. Which I might do something like that. Because I like the dualies. Even the regular, I mean, they're only 250. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, when it comes down to it, my thing is having the right stuff. So the Bison is, if I'm not mistaken, it's Dodge's form of trucks. The old school, oh no, not Dodge's, GMC. But I mean, the most expensive one obviously is the 750, which is the Sand King dually lifted, which is 300 kg. I don't think I'd need to do something like that. But I definitely want a dually, so it's either between the Sandstorm or the Sand King. I might go with the Sand King, to be honest, because it's still the same pricing, but I like the Sand King in general. I think it looks pretty sexy. So once we get that sold, we'll grab one of those. Yeah, well, they gotta drop off Murphy, but at the same time, like, these are 100 kg and 110 kg. So, like, if I absolutely need the space and I'm moving things around, I could always get the trailer too. Which, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna grab the one that's got 110 kg, even though it's a little bit more. Then if somebody needs something transported, I could always transport it if they have if they want to pay for it. I mean, I kind of figured they were going to City Hall, but I'm not going there. So this is what they were talking about stocking, though. gonna call Bucket. Yeah, they better
Your
hope so.
call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh, I need to eat and drink again. And if this is the case, I might very well just keep the burrito and get rid of the vans, the aspos, and all that stuff. Because I don't want to fill up my garage with shit. But I think that's what I'm definitely gonna do. I'm gonna do the Sand King dually. The only thing is, I like the Guardians, but I know you can't do shit with the Guardians. Like, you can't upgrade the engines or anything on them. At least not with the old one. And I'm not big on, like, I like the Guardian, they're just too damn big. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Sand King dually. Or do I like the Sandstorm better? Well, the Sand King dually is fucking more money. But it is a little sleeker, more design. Yeah, Rockstar's dicks for that. Yeah, no. We'll do the Sand King dually. And then at some point, I mean, I don't think, yeah, these are all currently unavailable. And then with the towables, we'll grab, they're not towable, the storage trailers. We could grab one of those later on. We won't grab it now, because I don't think I'm going to need it right now. And then if people have issues, we could always come up and grab, like, the extended trailers and stuff. But hopefully Bucket will call me, because we all know Bucket, his boats and trailers and shit, like, he'll want that. Like, I don't know if you can load, I don't know if oh, he's got it, they've got it set up to where you can also view them in the showroom. I think this is the Sand King dually. So you know what? We're gonna. Oh, we have to do free cam too. How do we? AD shit. So look in the inside. Ah, this is Dodge. This is Dodge. You can tell by the center console. This is the way Dodge does their trucks. So Sand King is very much the Dodge. But I think that's pretty good looking on the inside. But then it's also lifted pretty high. It is a turbo diesel. Oh, I'm underneath the water here. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool though. Yeah, we did have the Ford F-150, which I think the Sandstorm is the Ford variant of the trucks. So, this is the regular Sand King. Is this the... Nope, this is the other Sand King. So they didn't put any of the regulars out. Alright, so we're just waiting on the mayor. And then... I guess we're going to be spending some money today, folks. We're going to get us a truck. Hopefully Bucket calls me back and we'll talk to Bucket. I know Tommy was big on him, but I don't know if Tommy's about.
Your call.
He's not. Alright, well. Oh, you know what? Is Maka about?
Your call.
Ah, he's not. He's the only other person I would know that would need something storage-wise. These are going to be really good for storage. And pulling shit, so that'd be nice. What am I doing here? Not great, but it works. Alright, well we checked this out. We know what we're gonna get from here. Oh, CS 1.6? Yeah, 1.6 was the shit. I don't like what they have now. People bitched, so we had CSGO, right? CSGO was actually really good. It was a different way of looking at how you played Counter-Strike, right?
Hello.
Hey, guess what?
What?
You might want to farm up some money, because down the street there's a new dealership.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
Oh, so you know about the big trucks then, and the trunk storage and all that?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. I was just down there looking.
Yeah, I went there when the trucks were like $100,000, but I think they got to raise up a little bit more.
A little bit? Yeah, a lot. So,
yeah,
yeah.
What, sorry?
It's gonna be nice because we're actually gonna be able to do things because they got the big tow trailers too.
Yeah, that's true.
So imagine you have one of those trucks and then another one of those trucks and one of those big trailers. So the truck's sitting on the big trailer.
I mean, Ari's gonna doing some side quests at the moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting on him because I gotta sell him some alcohol.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna end up broke because I'm gonna be buying a truck. I'm gonna move this a little bit out of the way so you have to swing.
Trucks.
Yep, let's get you.
Yeah.
Appreciate the sub. I will call you out in just a second here. Jesus, that fucking light is blinding. So let's see who subbed. Super Redneck, I appreciate the sub. I guess while we're waiting on him, I'm gonna order some food, guys. I'm starving. What do we want to have today? What should we get today? Do kind of want a burger. Let's go with a burger. Go with Wendy's. What do they got? They got a biggie bag. I don't really want a biggie bag. whole stack. I want the... Do the Dave's double. Grab one of those. Don't really care for that. Beverages.
How are you? I hope it won't
No,
be
we
too
don't, no,
cold
we
this
don't even need
weekend.
beverages. You know what? We'll get some nuggets to go along with it. Why not? We'll do like a 10-piece nugget, spicy nuggets. And got food coming. Because I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything. Yeah, well, that's the nice thing about it is I cannot wait. And yeah, the stuff for unboxing in CSGO, like, I think they went a little too dumb with some of that. Like, it's always expensive, and then everything gets more expensive as it goes. So, like, I'm not a huge fan of that. Hopefully the mayor doesn't waste too much more of my time, though. I don't know what he's doing, but, like, I have other things I gotta do, too. So, like, he's actually wasting my time at this point. I don't know where he actually sells the alcohol, so I don't know what's better for him. Did that local just do a fucking U-turn right in fucking front of me? Oh, they're doing something because this thing just disappeared. I'm sure there's gonna be something on fucking trendy of this.
Made a discovery. This is for the National Archives. We're on a fucking road train. Hi, Tib.
I'll be watching you.
Say hi to the video.
Is a word
We got Harry Wolfenstein. We got Max. We got Mr.
Turbocharged,
Murphy,
appreciate
the train
the sub.
driver. We are on a fucking road train.
Oh my god, we're snaking.
Oh, there's a snake in the trail. We have made a discovery. This is for the National Archives.
Sandy Airfield. Alright, so we gotta go to Sandy Airfield. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about CSGO is that, like, they put all the skins in there, but the problem is it was a whole different game all by itself, where you didn't have to use all these strategies with old school with burst fires and all that stuff, and the game was really good, but they listened to too many people from 1.6 that wanted a newer version of 1.6. Like, they wanted it to be old school instead of meeting new school, where recoil and stuff was more realistic and not, like, stupid. Because, like, you're not going to tell me you're going to fire 3 bullets from fucking AK. Because I actually fired one, FYI. And it's going to have the recoil it has in that game. So the issue comes down to, you know, they made it to where you spend all this time figuring out the guns. I don't know where he's gonna park, so I'm gonna presume up here. This is actually pretty cool looking. Ultralight. If I was to fly, I'd probably get something like that. This is old, like, World War II fighter type stuff. But alright, now we just gotta wait on the mayor to get here. Hang out. See if there's anything else new on Trendy.
Hey guys, I just wanted to come on Trendy and say, don't fuck around. Crime is not right, and I will catch you for it. Hey guys, I just wanted to come on.
Your car's on life
Don't make it
support,
worse.
pull up. Prestige Motors and Roxwood is open.
Listen, man.
That was the most delicious.
Good idol.
Welcome to Rex's Diner.
And wants more
Mistakes
fuel
were
than
made
it actually
today.
needs. Fun Facts with Fox, Episode 2. Did you know that when your fuel tank gets low, your car starts consuming more fuel like a thirsty bitch?
Mistakes were made today.
Once again,
Go Zephyr, go. Go Zephyr, go. Go Zephyr, go. Go Zephyr, go. Go Zephyr, go.
Jesus.
Okay, like
Do
and
not
subscribe.
spend
Thank you.
100,000. Do not spend
Hello guys, it's
100,000 on a
it's your
bike.
boy Eduardo Miguel. So just a little PSA, guys. Don't spend 200k on a bike. Bikes will be restocked anytime soon. Mayor is on duty now, so
I guess I lied to you. Get
don't spend your money on a bike, okay?
Just got a new see what y'all think. Just got a at the track with the boys. At the track with the boys.
Nobody tell my wife, but I made some changes to our house. Tell me the dad isn't great. Hell yeah.
Nobody tell his wife. Well, I think she's gonna figure that out.
Hi guys, I'm
Having
I don't know who that
plenty
is.
of
Okay.
baby oil and associated products within the next 10 minutes. You're welcome. Have a nice day. Hey.
It's not flipping. Oh my god. Flip. It's not flipping.
I'm following the GPS and I can't get up the hill. What do I do? I tried back and I can't really back down because it's too narrow. I'm scared.
Anyone trying to do job.
And watch this. Wow. 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 That was fun.
That actually kind of made me feel a little sick watching that one.
Dancing. But I got a little football right here. Got a TV. I got the sofa with the snacks. Oh my goodness. The snacks are right here. And I got my fucking milk here. That's what I'm excited about.
This local just drove into the gym.
But a good life.
Making money to pay back. Always nice to see the.
That's what happens when you
Miro. Why not come down for a delicious.
Bitch night decided to jump over me.
Cool. You can also go. We got your question.
Join them.
Hey, how you doing, Bob?
Lauren, move your big head.
See, nobody took videos that we did when we did fight night. So that's still actually one of my favorite things. Was the fight night, because I actually beat Mike Franks that night. Oh, I'm having a lag spike there. Must be something that they're doing. But we beat Mike Franks. We got that. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I missed a call from you. What's up, man?
Yeah, you're good. So have you been up to Roxwood?
I'm actually taking a load up that way now. Why? What's up?
There's a dealership up behind the Roxwood mechanic shop you might want to check out.
Oh yeah, Max already told me. Problem is, man, I got no interest in that shit.
Well, the only reason why I'm saying that is because I know about you and trucks and boats.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, I need money.
Yeah.
I owe Max 250 grand. I need money to fucking. I'm thinking about changing my lifestyle, so I need like 300 grand for that. I just can't afford a truck or anything right now.
Understandable. Well, I just want to make sure you knew about it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yep, not a problem. All right, I gotta sell some alcohol. Hey,
All right, sweet. How much
Hey,
glass do you need, by the way? Just let me know and I'll get it.
Hey,
Man.
we have a trailer train. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sweet, see ya.
That's it. Yeah,
You like the trailer train?
yeah, well, I saw it when you guys came through Roxwood.
It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah, I called Max and asked what the fuck that was.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Mate.
Yeah.
Get this wheel up. No, I can't. Dang it. All right, hold on. Let me go get the.
Actually, there is something.
Yeah, you're gonna need you're definitely gonna need some storage.
You got some wine for us?
Vodka.
I'll be watching you.
Nice.
Yeah,
How
get
much?
2,100 bottles.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It works. You can get in the trunk.
I'll be watching you.
Oh my god.
Appreciate RKC and Lonnie. Thank you for the subs.
You can get in the trunk. That's amazing.
Spicy chicken Asiago. Yeah, I've had it before. But yeah, I had to bring my burrito because I didn't have any extra storage yet. But of course, you guys are bringing out trucks. Now I got to go buy a truck.
Actually, yeah. So me and Tibbs have already called dibs on these two.
I'm just getting the regular sandstorm dually. I'm not doing the lifted.
Have you been up there to look at them?
Yeah. Oh shit! Watch out. Big bitch coming through.
Yeah, I want one of those.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right. So the question is where is the storage on this thing?
It's about here. Yeah, it's about here, Doc.
So I'll see what money we got left, and then I'll have a look at the rest.
He's been putting them in the
No, I've still got them on me. I just wondered.
Something like that, but that one we just stock randomly because so many people want it. Yeah, so it'll be stocked at some point. You wouldn't be able to request that one, but it'll be something we do soon. Anyway, I'm buying some alcohol for people, so but yeah, we'll be doing some soon. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. I need to unlock the plane.
I've got to shoot for like 20.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
come
see you
back
once
if
you're
you're
back.
still doing things. I'll join you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, now I gotta find out when he's gonna stock the trucks because I gotta go up there and buy one.
Oh, come over.
area. I'll be buying yours as well.
Right.
Hold on.
Okay.
How much do each of you have?
I've got 2,100.
Hold on. Where the fuck is? How many way?
It's right here for
I only
that
have
one.
5.
You might have backed your
Storage?
truck up too close.
Yeah, it's right about here.
Oh, is my truck
Yeah,
too close?
it might be too close. What's up, Max?
Over here, over here. There's 2 of each, and they should be in 3 days, about an hour ago.
In 3 days, about an hour ago.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
So it takes 3 days for trucks to get in,
Mm-hmm.
right? But they got them in about an hour ago, maybe a bit more, hour and a half.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just grabbing one of the sandstorm dualies, not the lifted one, just a regular.
There's normal ones, and then there's ones with big wheels.
Yeah, I'm not doing the big wheels. I'm just doing a regular.
I want the trailer, the dually trailer.
Yeah.
Can
That was rough.
I want to be able, like, I understand we can't put, why can't we put machines inside our farm?
Is it locked?
No, it's unlocked. Because other things have got nothing to.
Maybe you might have to end
Because
up
I'm
having
using the, all right.
You might have to put this back up and then bring it back out.
Yeah, but I need to get fuel. Hold on.
Yeah, get fuel. Do what you gotta do.
I mean, if he had all this done beforehand.
Well, it's not so much that I think he got the trailer too close, or we would have been able to just load it and then he can get fuel.
Hey, Rodney, you do a hand a police subpoena too if there's no command officer in the city for like the past 4 or 5 days.
I just hand it to an officer and keep a copy of it.
What do you mean, no commissioner for 4 or 5 days?
I mean, that's the only thing I would do. They have to give it to the people that handle subpoenas, right? So I just keep a copy of it.
I've already. That's why I sent it to the DOJ the first time I tried it. They never got it. So I handed it to a command officer, but there's not been a command officer in the city for like a week now. I don't know why they're not here. I'm not a week, of course, but last night there wasn't one command officer the entire time.
$5 on fucking fuel, and he's gonna fill it a fifth of the way, and I can't refuel my bloody jerry can.
Jesus Christ.
Your call is.
Yeah, no, I can't get in the storage either.
Hello?
Hey, I'm gonna need a favor in a little bit.
What's up?
I need you to hire Riley on at Rex's.
At Rex's?
Yeah, she's been trying to get it done, but Snowy's not really been around.
Yeah, I can do.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so Riley's on her way up with money or alcohol as well.
Oh, perfect. I'm just putting red diesel into this, is what I've decided. Tax, right off.
As long as it works, you know what I mean?
Hey, buddy. Sandy Airfield.
I mean, you have 21, you said?
Yeah, I've got 2,100.
So, I have... So, how much does all that weigh? We could just give it to him if he could put it in his pocket.
No, you can't put it all in the pockets.
Ah, okay. He just ran over 2 people.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's too much for one person's pockets. That much I do know. Hey!
Okay, I know it's too much for one person's
How you
liver.
doing, Zareth?
Wasn't sure about the pocket.
Yeah, it's
No, I
definitely
just
too
wanna
much.
know,
for pockets.
like-
Buy this, and then I can start shooting people down
Why
from the
can't
skies.
I use my drill or my smelter in my farm when they're directly linked to that business? I just
That's what I
want to
want.
know.
You want this one?
Well, I mean, I'm about
I
to
want a dogfight.
like, I'm gonna
Oh my
buy one of the trucks at the dealership. I'm gonna buy the regular Sand King dually, so I have something to be able to move all
I'll
the
be
stuff.
watching you.
Appreciate the sub there, Zareth. something's like breaking my fucking head.
Is it working? Yes.
Yep. I just got
Cool,
it.
perfect. Put what you have in there, and then
Now
let me
it's
know how much you
gone.
put in.
There we go.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
everything you have?
Hey, Mr. Meyer.
the 700 is.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Put 500 red in.
That
That's
little
fine,
plane
I'm
over
done.
there. How
You're
do I
done?
get
Okay.
guns on it and then dogfight people?
You go to mechanic and you just ask nicely.
Oh shit.
You put
I am a mechanic. I can do
500 in,
that.
did you say?
Yeah.
And how much are you putting in there, Rodney?
I'm putting in 2100.
Oh.
From now on, call me Frederick.
250, Rodney. Where are you? 1,050,000. Actually, I've got to send it in 2 batches, I'm afraid. There you go. Alrighty. Perfect. So you said Riley's on the way, right?
Yeah, Riley's on the way. I'm having some like
Oh, that's
issues
fine.
now.
You 3 are headed.
and
Did
just fly
you
away.
put 200 in there? Or you still working on it?
I'm still working on it. There it goes.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
not
there
on
you
the
go.
speed
You're
limit,
in.
no.
You're in. You got this, I believe.
So what I should do is get back in, take some more out, and then sell it to you again, right?
Hold on a
Alright, I
minute.
know.
Hold
I'm
on a minute.
joking.
Hold on
Yeah.
a minute.
Go ahead and
That
look in the
seems
back
like
of your
he's trying to
plane now.
scam me.
Oh God.
Oh.
Alcohol on
Alright.
a plane? No
10,
drinking this while
20.
you're flying, Harry.
30, 33.
No, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, they're creating some fucking lag.
That's perfect. That's everything.
Somebody
Yep,
got
and
in
then
the plane.
Riley should be here soon.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted to take off. You know, Max has a plushie, and I still need to get it. I think I'm gonna go buy some with the money he just gave me.
I don't blame you. I gotta go buy a truck now.
Uh-oh. What happened to Tip? Oh, he's
Uh,
fine.
Yeah.
Which truck are you buying?
Just a regular Sand King dually.
Oh, where's that at?
It's up in Roxwood.
It
Oh,
was
it's,
after a
okay.
trailer-related incident.
Yeah.
I don't need a new car. I have my nice Canto. I'm good with that.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. What did you say, sir?
All right. So I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's gonna take her a second to get here because she had to go grab it from Roxwood and then come here.
Yeah.
When are you stocking the trucks?
I've already placed. I've just spent $12.5 million like 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
Which will mean it'll be a couple days until they're here.
Okay. All right. Because I'm gonna buy one of the Sand King dualies, the regulars.
Yeah,
As
I've
long as you,
all the
order
prices
one.
have been set now. So yeah, Aria hit me.
I'm from Rodney. I asked Harry if anyone else would be able to sell alcohol, and he said he's gonna look into somebody else doing it.
Yes, yeah. I'm trying to get. The issue is the access people need is a little bit leery.
I get it.
Well, I
as you
mean,
can-
whenever
we know that
So
you have an
kinda-
issue with the fact that like half of your team kind of went poof.
Yeah.
So like, I feel bad that I even have to bother you most of the time. Like, don't get me
No,
wrong.
you're good. You're good. Tibbs is hired anyway. Tibbs is my my professional drug dealer. I mean, part-time consultant.
Yeah,
I'm very good.
Horticulturist.
Yeah, but
Well,
yeah,
everybody
that's my
loves
gardener.
Tibbs. Let's be honest. Everybody loves Tibbs.
Do we?
Yeah, Tibbs good people.
Good people.
You know, he's one of those people where you ask him a question, he's not going to sugarcoat it. He's going to give it to you straight, whether you like it or not.
I'll give you 2 straight. Bend over. Come here.
No.
As he flaps.
I do
Tibbs has
not
got
want to deal
more
with
issues.
Bailey later.
The actual concern is Bailey's opinion.
You do realize
with
yeah,
Bailey.
she's an officer, and yeah, you know, at one point, if I'm not mistaken, a long time ago, she was a detective, so she knows ways of doing things and making it untrackable.
Whoa. Tibbs, are you hearing this?
That's not exactly a
She's
woman
gonna-
I want to
she's-
anger.
She's gonna make you drop the soap, Tibbs, and no one's gonna know about it.
She does
Oh
often.
god. Alright, let's get to
Don't threaten him with a good time.
Yeah, I spend my life getting pegged.
Oh
Isn't
God.
that's a good thing to
So
admit.
he's the community manager. You're the wine
Assistant.
taster, right?
Well, soon to be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because
Nope,
eventually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Eventually, you're gonna need somebody that can also sell alcohol because I'm about to be mass producing it on a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but we've got to speak to people first.
What?
I'm actually cutting
Oh, yeah.
back on the alcohol.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
yeah.
smack.
Yeah, I
smack
already
talking them.
mentioned it's I say it's the access is the concern.
Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. Right now, it's just a matter of getting the glass because I have about 4,000 yeast ready to go for 4,000 bottles.
Oh, don't you worry about
Oil should be easier for you guys now with the new oil. I don't know who owns the oil places up north, but
I don't know
you should
yet.
be able to get oil a bit easier.
I don't know yet. I know one of my main glass makers owns a foundry, and that's Mr. Cletus, aka Bucket.
Bucket?
Yeah, Bucket.
No,
He's
you
making
know the new
glass?
foundries up north, the frozen sea drill.
Yeah, he
and
makes me
oil
glass,
refinery.
and I buy it off of him.
I mean, I talked to him about that, and it seems cheaper just to do it myself.
It is, but I wanted to work with a foundry, so the foundry can make some money.
Okay.
You know,
Hey.
because the poor foundries aren't making a lot. You know,
How you doing?
and Bucket's good people, so I'm like, you know what? I've got a lot of stuff to do on the judge side, so it helps that I can work with a foundry too.
I just keep passing out.
Okay, well, let me
After this, guys, I'm going to be flying up to Roxwood if anyone wants to join. There will be a free flight to Roxwood because we need to go sell
Well,
all
then
this
why don't you just
alcohol
have
and-
Riley meet him at the
Oh
airfield
no,
up there?
we'll be here. We'll be here unless Riley's up
But
there
no,
already.
if she has to
she's
go
up
to
there
Roxwood
already.
and you have to fly to Roxwood.
Yeah, is she already there? Yeah. Let me.
Yeah,
find
why
her.
don't y'all just meet up there?
Yeah, give her a
It's
jingle.
closer.
Give her a jingle.
Because she might, if she's up there, she'd probably just meet us at the airfield instead of driving here.
It's closer for her. It's just like a few miles
Yeah.
from her.
Swine to both shoulders and both arms. Several cuts and bruises down both arms.
I will see you in a second. Bye.
All right, then she must be right around the corner.
Don't worry, guys. Good news is Riley just made it here.
Imagine if we just took off
I
as
feel
well.
bad.
Yeah, that tells you how far behind that shit is. Like whatever they're doing, like I just got the notification of
Yeah,
the 50K.
hopefully I can get access to the stuff. So while he's away, I can still be buying your alcohol and selling it off.
Use your good arm to support the ambulance. I'll lean on the ambulance and I'll pop back in place.
Okay.
Just might sting a bit, okay? So we're gonna pop
Break
it back
his
in
neck.
place in three.
Break
We're gonna
it.
lift up.
Does anybody have any water?
In place in 3, 2, 1.
No.
There we go.
God damn.
Right.
Oh my god.
Grab his meat and twist it.
Ask Natalie, she might.
Wait, sorry, Rodney. Rodney wants to see something that I don't think any of us want to see. All right.
No, I could think of is the wrestling match.
There you go. Right, well, you good to go?
Appreciate that.
I'll go. Anybody else injured?
No, I'm good.
I'm injured.
Okay. Come here.
Yes.
Speak to you over here for a sec.
Sure.
Just want to ask you a question.
Sure. What's up?
Do you need any lawyers at the moment?
Lawyers? Yeah. We're gonna be I think CJ's trying to do interviews at the moment, so he can do his stuff.
Okay.
But no, we're able to do them anytime now, and do the test. It's $30K for the test, whether you pass or fail.
Okay.
I would say if you're interested in doing so, make sure you go over the legislation really well, because all of our questions are based on that.
So what I was going to do was do PD and then PD law. But
so
if you do need lawyers at the moment, then I'll happily come and jump on.
I will say when you go PD, you don't need.
Okay, good.
No,
lawyers to-
Hey, Ronnie.
Yes.
Bailey's very upset you're trying to take her job of pegging me.
I'm not taking your job of pegging you.
What the fuck?
He was.
No.
He was.
See, this ball guy said.
I heard it.
No. Just because he said something weird to Natalie, I said the old line, grab his meat and twist it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I said something about sticking it up there. But yeah,
But yeah, no. If you want to, it's not a big deal. I know you don't have to have a bar card for anything if you're going PD and you're defending PD.
no, I was thinking like if PD got into trouble and went to like they needed a rep or needed someone to defend them in court, then I'd be there for them.
Yeah, their defense is always within PD.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna try and go, but.
Hey, can I call you right back, Leroy?
Yes, father.
Don't call me father.
Womp womp.
You don't want me. Fuck off.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, if you did need lawyers, then I don't mind going to do the testing and all that.
Yeah, we
I'll just
are
need to
looking
get paid
for lawyers.
first.
So whenever you're ready, you have my number, right?
I don't think so.
Let's see here.
I've only got 5 people's numbers. No, I don't.
There you go. Just give me a call when you're ready to do it, and then we can always take care of that.
How do I airdrop numbers?
Go to yours in the contacts, and then share, and then you can share it directly with me.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, just give me a call, and we can always do the testing. I'm always down.
Yeah. I'm on 18,000 at the moment, but once he pays me, then I should be having enough. So yeah, I'll jump on and help you a lot, and obviously try and sort out some stuff for the mayor.
Yeah, no, that'd be perfect.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll be doing that after this in the deal.
All right, cool.
Enjoy yourself.
Yep, you too.
We got stuff sorted first. But then we'll do that.
Hello, honey.
Hello, babe.
20,000 liters of oil?
No, but it'd be stolen, so I don't care if it gets impounded.
Wait.
What about being stolen?
Okay, well I'm down at Sandy Airfield.
Oh fuck.
You just collapsed.
Okay, so you're flying without a license? No, why do I need one?
Okay.
750.
I thought the mayor went down.
No, right?
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, 3,700.
No, I was gonna say.
I probably only ever get a steel one once in my life, and the charge is only 60 to 100k, so that's cheaper than buying a license.
I'll resort the dealership, then I'll be back down, and then I'll sort you. I'll give you a call then.
Oh shit.
So gonna say, Mr.
Bring all your alcohol
Wolfenstein.
to Roxford, yeah. Just your alcohol. Not Roxford, Great Sea. I'll see you.
Harry.
Wait.
Look at Birdie.
Yes. So what's some Birdie?
In a minute, I'm Birdie.
Oh. That's not free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
I think Tibbs is sorting that one out.
Murphy left that. Yeah, Murphy left
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to let you know, because I was pretty sure they shouldn't be there.
That's not free. That was he tried towing that on the back of the. You saw the train, the land train. Yeah, on the back of the land train he had that. But is that a tricycle?
Honestly,
No, I'm pretty sure that's just missing tires.
Oh,
no,
okay.
she's stanced it so the tires are in the middle.
Yeah, I was about to say that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Is a weird car. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, look who's driving it.
Have I got in here?
So somebody's driving my car.
Holy shit.
I would like to report a stolen car.
Oh my
Your stolen car?
Yeah, my S2R is currently traveling down the freeway right now.
Someone's stolen your car?
Yep.
Yeah.
They like
Get
people like to
fucked.
steal
Do you
his
know who?
fucking car and do crimes with it
No,
because it's
no idea who. It's on Great Ocean Highway 1, right?
Yeah, that's about right.
That
Great
way,
Ocean
right?
Highway 1. It's the Great Ocean Highway. That's
it's up that
Interstate
way.
1. Call that white and yellow. Is it still white and yellow?
Yeah, white and yellow.
Can we keep an eye out for an S2R white and then secondary yellow? It's been stolen.
Well, we're gonna be using crimes. Let's be honest. Oh, you know what?
Your truck here.
I think I can fix that problem.
Have you seen how much alcohol's in here?
Yeah.
I know.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Hey, there's a member of command on PD. Bailey's around.
Like
Oh,
50
good.
bottles.
Okay,
That's why I have
I'm
50
about to
stacks of
die of
100.
thirst. I had to go get. Is
Okay.
she at the airfield or no?
Yeah, yeah, she's here right now. I don't know how long she'll be
I'm
here,
on-
but
Okay. Can you have her just stay there for a minute, and I'm coming on my way.
yeah.
5,000 bottles.
Bailey,
Yeah,
Aria's
we
gotta
have a
give you
great time.
something
I'm
so if
drinking
you can give her a
all that
minute.
one sitting.
She's gonna swing by.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm literally
I'm
coming
guessing
down the
it's,
street
uh,
right
Sakina.
now. All right, bye. Thank you.
Oh, you come
no
and
problem.
arrest Rodney for trying to peg me.
What?
I did not. My lady is literally right there, Tips.
I heard it myself. So
I didn't say anything about
Murphy,
pegging.
I've got a once in a lifetime opportunity.
The tapes.
it was pegging and twisting
Listen,
his
Rodney
meat or
Trout wants to
something.
peg me. I don't know why.
I did not say anything about that.
Saying a crack of shit.
You know me too well.
Yes, I do.
I just like watching him swear a little bit.
I'm definitely sweating because I don't want to upset Bailey.
Hello.
Hello, Bailey. Here you
Bailey.
go. Yep.
So Tips, how are you and Bailey doing?
What's that?
Where's it gone? How are you and Bailey doing?
So my food's
Yeah,
sitting
good.
in a
She takes
second,
me every
too.
night and I cry, and then she does it harder.
You're rich. I've got once in a lifetime opportunity for you.
Yes.
Alright, hear me out. I am willing to sell 5,000 bottles of alcohol if you were to drink them all right now.
Bet.
Every single bottle
I do
in
that.
one sitting.
That's not possible.
Bet. I'll do it.
Well, if you die, then you gotta pay me back.
Well, I just bought 10 boxes.
I don't know.
Right.
Tibbs
That's not
contains
double.
some vodka. That much I do know.
Not that much.
Alright, who's coming to... I need to go grapeseed first. Is anyone coming grapeseed?
I
On the plane, people.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shit.
Tibbs is always funny.
Can I go have fun, Tips? What month are we in?
What month are we in?
Yeah.
March.
Yeah, okay. Oh, my thank you.
So
March 22nd.
that helps. That helps the bank account.
Yes. But now I got another 6 days to try to make it.
Well, I've got a right now. It's just about buying glass and doing what I need to now. But
Yeah, what took me so long is I was trying to find room for the bloody cola in my pocket. I was at the
Yeah.
mines.
well, I think in
Cool.
the next case scenario when we go to buy, we'll just have him meet you at Roxwood because he's got to go up there to sell anyways.
Yeah, it would probably be more conductive.
Yeah. I need to think really quick. All right, chat. Give me 1 second because my food just showed up.
Oh shit, it's you. Come home with $500. He's got black hair.
Anyways, have you been?
He's holding a car. Yeah. Oh, that one.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, CJ?
Hey, Dangerfields.
What's up?
I just finished the interview.
Good. You all cleared?
I'm all cleared and good to do things by myself.
Sweet. So the only thing we've got left to do is the court cases and stuff. Then.
Which I have already accepted.
Yeah.
That was the
well,
first thing that I did as soon as I became them. I accepted those court cases and the expungement that was there.
yeah. Just keep me posted when they are, because I want to shadow them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so Murphy also wanted to shadow them. He also wanted to look over.
Well,
But they
it's
have a
not,
week.
It's not so much me looking over. I just want to shadow them. You know, because shit, it's been a hot minute since I've been in a court case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is though, the good thing about these things, we might, like the court case will go most likely start not this week, but the week afterwards. So from next Sunday and onwards in the Easter week, which is when the court case will most likely be, which is actually perfect for me because as of next Sunday, I will be available 24/7 for 10 days.
Sweet. Yeah, that'll work out.
I mean, not technically 24/7. I still got other things that I have to do, but nothing related to the point where I'm gonna be gone for 8 to 10 hours every day.
Yeah. Well, at least this way we got something going. I'll be able to shadow, try to get my head around the good old cases again, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, and now we have a new lawyer as well.
Yep. So now we have 2 new ones. I got somebody else that's going to be interested in due time as well. He's just waiting to get paid by the mayor.
Yeah, Daniel Eclipse is now currently a new lawyer.
How did he do?
He scored a 69.
Ooh. Well, he barely straight by them.
I mean, he scraped by 10 points. I mean, there was one question I gave him a 0 on.
Mm-hmm.
Perjury. He was explaining contempt.
Oh. Yeah, but did you tell him to brush up on the?
Oh yeah.
The legislation.
I did.
Sorry if you hear my.
We went over
monster
everything.
open.
I think he's gonna do fine.
Eh.
So now we have 2 criminal cases and 1 expungement more on the docket.
Yeah. Well, if it's the one for Arya just got the subpoena into their command, so hopefully they can get that filled.
Yeah, I mean, is it over a week though since that incident happened?
I don't know. I didn't look at the case.
Considering she did file it she filed it to DOJ instead of PD in the beginning.
I'm
so I don't
not
know
sure.
if anything's gonna go through there.
I don't know either.
But nonetheless, they still have the early phases of the trial to even get more evidence. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a preliminary hearing as well.
Maybe. You never know. There might also be a settlement by then.
Also, Murphy told me to get a robe.
Yeah.
I do not know where the robe is.
I picked one up. Now I'm getting spam called by somebody.
Well.
Let me let you go. Let me go see what this person wants.
Yeah, I gotta go to my apartment anyway to make some food.
All right. Well, if you need me for anything, just give me a jingle, okay?
Will do.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's see who this one was.
Hello.
Hello?
So the alcohol.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's see what this is. Hello?
Hello, are you still a junior judge?
Nope, I am a full-fledged judge, so I can't represent anybody anymore.
No, but I can speak to you about other lawyers.
About lawyers? Yeah. What's up?
Yes. Okay. Are you got time or are you busy?
No, I got time. What's up?
So I requested body cam of Gianni a while back, and I still haven't received it. About an arrest of an individual. He stated he had body cam, so I put a subpoena on for body cam. And I haven't got it.
Was it coming from the individual or from Gianni himself?
It came from PD as in like PD side, if that makes sense.
Well,
so we subpoenaed we want his body cam. So
you want Gianni's or the criminal?
No, the criminal. They say they have body cam, so.
Who is the criminal?
Dexter Collins.
Okay. I will reach out to Dexter myself because I haven't seen Gianni in a while.
Yep.
And we'll try to get that sorted.
Okay, appreciate it. Next problem I have is I've just been handed subpoena by Aria.
Yes.
and it's severely out of date. So PD policy is 7 days, right?
Yeah.
Incident happened on the 11th of March, and it's the 22nd of March.
Yeah, so we got an email about it, and it looks like they didn't realize how they needed to do things. So I don't know if you're gonna have the body camera footage for it. If you don't, then unfortunately it's just gonna have to get thrown out. Is all it is.
Yeah, because we only have to keep body cam for 7 days legally. Anything after 7 days, then we're not required to keep it, right? So
Yeah.
that body cam could be gone now. Have a welcome aboard.
I told them the same thing. I said the worst thing you can do is you don't submit it. If you submit it and they still have it, great. If they don't have it, then the case is just gonna get thrown out. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. They're just the two problems I had.
Yeah. I will try to get up with Dexter Collins. You said it is last name's Collins, right?
What was that?
You said his last name was Collins.
Yeah. I can give you the date. I messaged Gianni on the 9th of March.
Okay.
For body cam of Dexter Collins. And it's obviously the 22nd.
I'll reach out and tell him because I don't know when. I know Murphy's trying to get up with Gianni too, and we've had some issues there. So I'll get up with. I'll try to get up with him via DOJ and let him know that he needs to get that information sent over to you. That is by far late.
Yeah. All right. No worries. They're just two things I had. If you
good.
But yeah, there's nothing we can do with the subpoena off our.
Okay, yeah. So they don't got nothing. Okay, I'll let her know.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem at all.
Right, bye.
Bye bye.
Yes. Anyway.
Judge stuff. You know how it goes.
I know how it goes. Gonna say I'm probably gonna go back to the mines and get some more coal because I want to make enough to make 2,000 next time.
Yep, I don't blame you.
First time I made 1,000 alcohol, and I was proud of myself. How long does the alcohol? Can the alcohol stay in storage? That's not in the actual, like, physical farm storage, like the ones that we have.
Quite a few days. I think at least a week.
At least a week. Okay. Because if I do this, then I wanna do 2,000 because I'm sick to death not having money.
Yep.
But it's
I
gonna
feel you
take
there.
me about a week to make it. So.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I've been doing it that way.
So it takes. So let's say for example that we told Wolfenstein that, hey, let's say every Sunday we'll have 2,000 bottles of alcohol for him. That would be a lot better for him to kind of, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that he can expect it and he can, better work that into whatever the fuck he's doing with the economy.
Yeah.
So that he can be like, okay, this is how much I'm gonna spend and this is how much I'm gonna get. So that it's kind of like repetitive, and then that way I can rely on it every week.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I'm doing things the way I'm doing it now.
So what have you been doing? Because I might end up start trying to do I can't talk today to do the same.
So ideally, what I've been doing is while I'm mining, I stocked up on wheat and water.
Okay.
To the best I could over the few days that I was farming glass and the stuff for glass, and just making a shitload of yeast.
Okay, that's what I'm doing now.
And then, as I was doing it, I was getting what I needed for glass. In between doing that, I was setting it up to bottle. And now that I know we can have more than one machine, I'm going to get them all upgraded to where I can do it even faster.
Okay.
So, yeah, more money's going back into the farm, but it's not too bad.
Okay, like, it's still gonna take us a week to make 2,000 more alcohol.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're short one day, you're like short 100 yeast or whatever, just run over to my farm and grab it.
Okay, all right.
Because I mean, right now that's what I'm doing. I'm making 3,900 wheat powder right now.
Yeah, right now my issue is the fucking glass. Is that I ran out of glass. Otherwise, I would have had a little bit more. But I do need to make some yeast. I'm gonna probably go do that, then hit the mines again.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I'm about to go do some upgrading for the farm, and then I'm dealing with stuff for DOJ.
Well, you have fun, Mr. Honorable Judge Rodney Dangerfields.
Thank you. Eventually, Mrs. Dangerfield.
Hmm?
I mean, what? That'll be a surprise later.
But congratulations on the on becoming a judge. Love.
Thank you. All right, now to go through and do some DOJ stuff. Woo!
Ew! I need to go get food.
All right. So that is done. And I need to save her number before I forget. Add to contacts. I'm gonna get a few more bites in my burger really quick before I call Aria. Speak of the devil. Hello?
Hey, I had a quick lawyer question for a judge.
Okay.
I got a call from a client and they wanted to know if it's okay if they hired a co-defender, and I said I'd have to check to see if that's allowed.
Yeah, co-defender. Why would they need a co-defender?
They want as many people in court as they can get, and I said that's not really a good look, but I'm gonna ask just for, you know, rules in case.
Like a co-lawyer or what?
Yeah. Yeah, like it would be me and someone else. He wanted a team. That's the thing. And I was just wondering what's the court stance on that.
I don't think we're doing that right now.
Do you want me to ask Murphy next time I see him?
I would ask Murphy, but I'm pretty sure we're not doing that right now. I'm pretty sure we're not
Okay,
doing
all right, I'm just...
those kind of defenses. However, I do have some bad news for you.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
I did talk to Bailey. They no longer have that body camera evidence.
Oh, see, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. So what happens now?
I mean, you can still take it to court, but I mean, without body camera, like PD can't defend themselves, so more than likely the case is gonna get dismissed.
All right, but I don't know. I was told that as long as I submitted the case with the DOJ subpoena, that it should be protected. But if you're saying that it's no longer available, then it's no longer available.
Well, it's not protected because PD didn't know.
Okay, I need to call you back in about 2 or 3 minutes, okay?
All right. Hey. As soon as I get my burger, everybody wants to talk to me. Try to scarf this down really quick. Let me see here. Are they giving you an issue with what we worked on, Sage? Says it's out for delivery, so it's still not there yet. Hello.
Sorry, I had to pay Natalie.
Oh, good.
So here's the situation though. What can be done about it was supposed to be filed the day after it happened, but the lawyer in question didn't file it at all. And it waited till 6 days afterwards before the person sought someone else because he had never heard anything. Is there any not repercussion, but anything that can be done about that? I mean, I guess I'm not trying to get a lawyer in trouble, but they failed to file the case in a timely manner and he had to seek additional representation.
Yeah, so, in that case, I'd have to talk to Murphy. Somebody would have to put in the information and send it over to our email. And then we'd have to discuss it.
What if I could get the client to, like, verify all this to you? Not to you, but to Murphy, CJU, you know, all of y'all. Because
Yeah,
I can guarantee we'd get this person.
I just have them email. Yeah, they would just need to email in because we need to have all the information.
Okay, all right. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to get an attorney in trouble. They had to, you know, this would have been done if they'd have filed the case.
It's not giving me a time frame. It just says out for delivery.
But they waited till 6 days after to seek out me to ask, and then I filed it the second I was done talking with them.
Yeah.
So without the body cam, you think it's gonna be dismissed, or is there no chance? I need to tell my client something.
Yeah, we would need to be able to, like, there would have to be something to review, because then we would just be going off of he said, she said stuff.
Mind. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll talk to my client and let them know what's going on. Thank you, Roddy.
No problem.
Well, I'll try to talk to my client. You know how that works.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.
You too. All right, Apocalypse. Yeah. As of right now, it's not giving me a time. View order details. Maybe. No. Track. Yeah, like it's not giving me anything new. It just says it's on the way. See updates. It shows it was out at delivery at 12:05 p.m. I don't know if that's my time or your time. It says it's coming right out of Dart GB. Okay, he didn't give me any napkins. Apologize. Give me a second, guys. Alright, so we got some of that stuff. Alright, so let me call Leroy.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice
Of
message
course, I call him
system.
back and he doesn't answer. Let me do something really quick. I got pinged. What did I get pinged in? Server change log. That was just stuff they were talking about earlier. Give me a minute, because I'm going to mute my sound and stuff for a moment. Sorry about that. To give some context so people aren't really left out of loop. So, obviously, you know, Sage was just in the chat. I got her a birthday gift, and Amazon's not giving her a delivery time to watch out for it. And, you know, obviously you want to watch out for porch pirates and stuff like that. So she just wants to make sure she gets her stuff, and somebody doesn't steal it. Let's see here. So the one in Roxwood is open. Still, we're gonna go up there and go get my car set up. Run over there really quick. We'll get my car fixed, with the suspension and shit. Because I'm gonna do the suspension and the brakes on it, so it's a little bit better. And the lags. All these fucking cars just gotta load here. People keep leaving abandoned. People's fucking phones and everything else that they're pain in the ass. Actually, let me ask him really quick. This fucking stupidity of lag in the background sometimes. Question.
Yes.
When it comes to the brakes, do I need to order on the invoice or do I pay you guys for that for the ceramics?
So the ceramics is done by us.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I'm gonna get the suspension taken care of and then do the ceramics.
Okay.
Okay. Get the suspension taken. Oh no, that's stance, dumbass. Performance, suspension. Get that taken care of. Tires. I'll have to talk to him about tires. Hey, you bucket.
Hey, sorry, saw your text.
Yeah, shit, and I forgot what I texted you.
You said call me when I get sick. It was probably about my case, and I've already heard from fucking Aria.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Since you were busy, I gave her the information on it.
I don't fucking get. I mean, that's definitely a fuck up on her part, but damn. Because I don't give a shit about money or settlements. I'm here to fucking show and hold these goddamn cops responsible, man.
Yeah,
that
so
motherfucker killed me and shit. Like, literally, I died. My heart stopped. I wasn't breathing. I had water in my lungs. And he's going to get away with it because of some fucking technicality.
Yeah, what it was is every lawyer that I could see was putting it in wrong. Can I also get ceramics on this? And then whatever is the best grippy tire.
Slicks might be too grippy because you might end up barrel rolling if you go around the corner too quick.
How about semi-slicks then?
They're a good medium.
All right, let's do that then.
Okay, not a problem. I'm just going to charge you the labor for the first job, then I'll do the rest. All right?
Sure, and it'll be 65. So the bad thing is about the stuff when it comes down to how all that was done, all lawyers were submitting the information wrong.
Yeah. So I mean that, but then that now falls on me as a person, which is fucking crazy. hey, just repair.
Yeah,
But I don't.
I went
like
through and
how
I
is that
tried
not
to correct
like?
it all? But the problem is the evidence is already gone, so there's nothing I can do about it.
I fucking told them. I told them to hang on to that shit. I told them that this shit was going to court. I've told Harry. I've told so many fucking people, but they just don't give a fuck, do they?
Without documentation, they don't care.
It's just fucking nuts, man. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with crime.
Yeah,
They don't even
I don't
fucking
blame you.
care, man. It's fucking stupid. Cops can do whatever the fuck they want and then hide behind this little fucking, oh, poor us, so you can't do shit about it window. That's bullshit.
Well, they can't now because we actually have judges that are actually going to be able to review things immediately.
Well, yeah, if you get the fucking body cam, which, like in this case, got fucked over by that.
Well, that's the thing. Now we can hold them accountable because CJ and I are able to do everything but like benches and stuff without shadow from Murphy. All set, bud?
Yeah, you're all good to go.
Appreciate it.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I was getting my car fixed because
That's all right. So am I.
a little while ago I was unable to get my car to take certain things.
It's I'll be in 70, by the way. Did you touch the doorknob? All right.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my car kept eating parts.
That is weird, huh?
Yeah, so I had to redo it, but it's
Sweet.
all right.
Thanks, man.
But yeah, I talked to CJ, and at the same time, now we're gonna actually be able to hold them even more accountable because we can actually get things done. So, like, if they hold up or something like that, you know, we can tell them, like, look, what's the hold up? Why are you wasting time on the subpoena for the body camera? Because that was part of the problem, is Murphy wasn't incredibly active.
Yeah, I get that.
And they knew that, and they knew they could, if they waited it out long enough, it would work.
Yep. Shit, I need a color change as well, guys.
But, let's see. You said you're working on doing another set of glass, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the 300K and rethink my life choices and just focus on that shit for a bit.
So let's see. 500 is 100K, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Let's see here.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that for?
In advance for 2,000 glass when you make it.
Shit, all right. Well, fucking A. All right, I'll go get started on that, man.
Yeah, well, this way, you know, you're paid for it, and I mean, it takes time to make it, so in between making it and stuff, you know, just go back and forth, no biggie.
Damn, thanks. You know, I appreciate that, man.
It's
You just
not a
made my
problem.
day.
I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, I know you're good for it, so I'm not worried about it.
Cool. Yeah, I've got probably, I think, like 1,400 I can go do now. But obviously it'll take a while to get it all prepped up and stuff.
Yeah. I'm in no rush. You know, take your time, do what you got to do.
Sweet.
And at least this way, it helps you out in the long run too.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, not a problem.
Badass.
Hey, it's what I'm here for.
Cool.
Like, people help me, I help them.
Thanks, man. That means a lot. Appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
Cool. Well, I'll let you get back to it. If you need anything else, just give me a call.
Yep, will do.
Sweet. See ya.
All right, see ya. All right, so we got Bucket taken care of. Bucket's happy. We got no problems there. I have to start getting people to impound these fucking cars up here. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Let's see, what else do we need to do? I mean, we got Bucket paid up for 200 or another 2,000 glass. We still got 600K. takes care of Bucket, though, and takes care of our glass order. I'm trying to think, what else do we need to do? Let's see here. I do need to go get more food and drink, so probably be wise to go do that. I kind of want to take my car up and race it too. Now that it's right. But I can always do that later on. It's not a big deal. Actually, I want to throw those. Fuck about those sheets. Yeet. Alright. So let's actually go to Sandy. Not going to break the bank, but we are going to upgrade some of the machines in the farm. And this way, Bucket can do that. Oh shit, I should probably warn him about that. Hello, Mr. Murphy.
Hey, Rodney. Sorry, I was just talking to CJ about some cases he's going to be doing as a judge.
Mhm.
We have one that's probably going to have a court date next week. The second one we're waiting on an update, which he tells me you had an update, is from Arya Bliss and Cletus versus State.
Yeah, so...
apparently she filed the evidence to us.
Yep.
She filed a subpoena to us, sorry, which is, I'm just like, wait, why?
Yep, that was one of the people I talked to you about, Arya and Kelly.
Was that related? There was 2 criminal cases we wanted to push this upcoming week. And
yeah, so I'm not sure about the other one, but the one with Arya, yes.
What? Okay, this is gonna... She submitted... Why?
Because she thought...
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, I talked to her. She said she thought she needed to send it to us, and then...
I told her explicitly in an interview that any subpoena goes to the PD in an interview, and that only if there is contest does DOJ then get involved in the subpoena.
Mm-hmm.
So this is concerning for me. I'm probably going to summon her to a meeting because I'm going to double check. I wear body cam, and hopefully that day I was. I'm going to double check.
Well,
because
apparently,
if in the interview I told her that you get it through PD. So I remember telling every lawyer that.
Yeah, well, apparently it was also because I think it was Snowy. Snowy was supposed to file it beforehand.
Right.
Mr. Cletus didn't hear anything back, so he seeked Arya to try and get the stuff done as soon as possible, so it didn't get too far out.
So, because I'm seeing potential unprofessional from 2 lawyers here is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna double check if I was wearing a body cam. If I was, and I did tell, because I remember doing I did her interview around the time I did yours, if I'm not mistaken, and I remember saying very clearly the subpoena goes to the PD to make things faster, because that was the whole point, to avoid a problem and a bottleneck. It was always the point. And I'm very positive I told her this because I am pretty sure there was other situations where she directly asked evidence to PD. So why now is it us? a bit concerned here. Yeah, so we're just trying to settle court dates for any criminal cases that were going on. Expungement's been sorted. There's another expungement due.
I think what the problem was, and it's like I explained to them, no, they need to submit it to them, is some of them forgot, and when you actually look at, you know, our legislation, it says they have to be filed to DOJ.
Yeah, but that's why I remind them that it's out of date on that. It's going to get changed or reformatized. But that's why in the interview I said, and I'm forgetting. I mean, still, it's pretty bad on a lawyer side.
Yeah.
And then also the Mr. Day, I'm going to have to talk to him because if he was initially getting counsel, who is it, Mr. Cletus, from Snowy, and he didn't even update him at all, so he went to seek other legal advice.
Yeah.
Because then that means Mr. Cletus doesn't know what's going on in his case. So this is not good.
Exactly.
This is annoying.
Man, I've also had issues
when
with
that was filed the 11. Chances are I'm gonna need to contact PD because I'm not even sure they have the body cam anymore at this rate.
For Arya's case, they don't. I already talked to Bailey.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was just about to call CJ. I was just getting up here to get some food.
Yeah, I was in talks with CJ about just organizing hearings, just make things a bit easy. That's annoying. We're gonna have to inform Mr. Cletus. This is that's annoying. Very annoying. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to think what we do. One, Snowy needs to be summoned, being like, "Why did you not update your client? What was going on?" Because he had seeked him legal advice. If there's nothing, we need to issue. If there's a reason, whatever. If there isn't, we're gonna have to issue him a legal, like a warning from DOJ in regards to unprofessionalism and borderline malpractice. He's not keeping up with his client, and which due to that, he had to try to get someone else. So again, to that could have potentially already led initially to losing the case.
Well, apparently we also have an issue, according from PD, with I'm not. I can't remember. It was Gianni. Gianni was handling a case with Dexter Collins.
Yep.
Apparently, PD reached out to Gianni about the body camera that Mr. Collins said he had, and they subpoenaed.
Yeah, so they gave it to him, yeah.
PD still hasn't gotten the body camera.
They requested who? Wait, PD requested the body camera?
Yeah, apparently PD, because the person said they had body camera of the situation. PD requested the body camera from them.
Gianni hasn't given it.
And
that might be why Gianni is requesting an appointment of DOJ.
It's possible.
Yeah, but he should have given it regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I reached out. I reached out as well.
To Gianni?
To Dexter, because I haven't seen Gianni in weeks.
Right.
Yeah,
I need to check there.
Yeah, and I asked him to contact Officer Bailey directly.
That's annoying, because yeah, I'm just thinking about the Arion, because the Arion Snowy is concerning me now. Those two, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I got asked about it, and I was like, "That's going to be something to do with Murphy right now, so we can discuss things."
Well, it's the lawyers in the interview are explicit. Evidence, send it speedy. Request PD evidence always. I remember what did Arya tell you, that it's not written, and because of that, or that I told her not to send it to us. I didn't say that.
No, so she just said she followed the legislation.
So she ignored the interview.
She probably forgot. Both her and Kelly forgot. I already set Kelly straight.
Kelly's was hired not even long ago. Me, you, and CJ were there. Do you have Arya's number?
I do.
Can you provide it to me? So I might have to have a phone call her, because that's not great. I might need to call Mr. Hicks as well. I even have his number. Okay. I mean, I need to ask him about Mr. Day, like Snowy, what happened there, what was going on. Because that could be a warning issue to just basically dropping a client out of nowhere when he was awaiting an update. But the area, we're going to need to sit down with Arya, see what the hell went down there, because in the interview they were told. It was told to every lawyer.
Yeah.
So that's going to be annoying, because that means, because of that now, that means this guy's not getting defense for what makes the evidence. PD, obviously they got rid of the evidence, which is normal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. First thing I think I'm going to do is call Cletus and ask him about Snowy.
Do you have his number as well? I can send you that over.
He called me earlier. I had a conversation with him.
Okay.
I think I have his number. I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
if not, I can send it over.
All good. Ciao.
Alright, bye-bye. I feel bad, but there's not much I can do in regards to what's going on there. Wait a minute. Did services not say that they were open? Oh, they must have closed in the time that was coming up here. I'm not going to Toledo. Like, I just came from there. Not that dire. It is not that dire. I'm gonna upgrade this stuff really quick, and then we're gonna bolt down the city hall because I have a feeling it's gonna turn into a shit show. Car grabbed so much fucking better now. I have a feeling I'm gonna smash the living shit out of my time, but we're gonna run over here. We're gonna upgrade this really quick, and then we're gonna go hit City Hall because I have a feeling shit is about to hit the fan based on what's going on. Let's run in here. We're gonna throw the money in here, and then quickly do some upgrades. Run down to the city really quick and see what the hell is gonna happen here. Yeah, well, can you blame them? I mean, I understand what they say with the legislation. I do, because people do tend to forget. But, like, it does make sense that it's an issue. Cashier, we're going to deposit. Let's do 226K. Machines. Grain mill. I think this one is not fully upgraded yet, so that's 50. We're going to upgrade this one. Now, those are both at 5. So, grain's going to move so much faster now. Fermenting. We're going to get both of these just up. So eventually I'm going to have to put some more money into that, but that'll get the grain mill going. So that will make that a little bit faster. We'll deal with the rest of that later. Because the amount of money I'm going to have to put in this farm is ridiculous. But I understand where Bucket's coming from. I mean, people were just submitting shit wrong. And I mean, me personally, I haven't seen Johnny in fucking weeks. Ah, okay. Yeah, some lawyers did some dumb things. They weren't doing subpoenas the way they were supposed to be doing subpoenas, so, like, we probably just lost 2 cases because subpoenas weren't done properly. Just always all the fun. I already knew this was gonna happen to start with because of the the fact that, you know, Murphy wasn't really around, so nobody else was catching the mistakes they were making. I mean, we got asked about it, but we couldn't view any of it to even tell, so... This one fucking spot, it's always kind of iffy. Yes, it is gonna get messy pretty quick. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like... Snowy was trained by us, so I don't know why that kind of mistake happened. Other than the fact, I do know outside of the city, Snowy has been sick, so... I mean, Snowy really hasn't been around. But that's the whole thing about being a lawyer is, like, you know, I've been around when I've been sick. So... Yellow?
Hey, would you be able to try and contact PD Command Dan to see if by any chance he still has body cam from the cells, the incident with Mr. Cletus?
Yeah.
Because that could also be relevant to his case. I am going to contact Arya and ask her why on earth she forgot something so important. I was also talking about Mr. Winters. Apparently Winters gave him no update for days. The day he had an interview with Winters, Winters also submitted another case, so I'm not sure why he didn't submit also Mr. Cletus' case at the same time on his behalf, so I'm a bit confused there. But yeah, if you can try and contact Dan, see if by any chance does he have body cam of the incident with Mr. Hicks on the 11th from the cells. He claims that Dan was there. He may still have body cam. There's a chance. Not guaranteed. I was just like, yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna contact Arya immediately, see what was that about, because it's not great.
Yeah, no problem. I'm right over here by MRPD, so I can.
Yeah, see if Dan. If not, like, try and contact Dan. Dan is the one he mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, Dan Hunter, or Gunter.
Dan Gunter, yes, the commissioner.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see and see what he's got.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Arya. I'm gonna see what's going on there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. I don't think I have Dan's number. Oh, I do have Dan's number.
Your call has been forwarded. And Mr. Gunter's not around. Yes, this is going to be a very bad day. He's not around, so there's nothing I can do to get the evidence right now.
We'll call the police department.
Hello, how may I help?
Hello, this is Judge Dangerfields. Do you know if a
Yep.
Mr. Gunter is currently active?
No. No.
I appreciate it. It's because we're seeking some information from the DOJ on his part.
Good. Yeah, all good. If I see him come around, I'll inform him.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. I hate the city for the fucking lag it creates. All right, so he is not available at this current moment.
That's fine. I've tried contacting Aria. She's not around either. I am going to be sending her a message, and I'm going to summon her to the office to have a conversation. Because that, on top of, there was a point where she broke client confidentiality after the fact. With a PD officer, this was after the fact. He admitted. I was like, okay, that's an exception because it was after the fact. He had already claimed, you know, the case was already done. That's what I mean. And then she talked about it afterwards. I was like, this is not okay. You can't do that. That plus this, I might be issuing her a warning.
No, understandable.
On a lower level, because again, saying, "Oh yeah, but I was reading legislation," I repeat myself in that in the interview. Even Mr. Hicks, I had him on the phone. I was talking like, "I'm sorry on behalf of DOJ on this," because it's a lawyer fault situation here. It's a DOJ fault. Yeah, and even he said like, yeah, it was mentioned in the meeting that, you know, ask directly for the evidence, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go in my archive. I'm pretty sure Aria's done this in the past to ask PD for evidence. So why now is it different? So I'm just gonna double check. Maybe I'm wrong on that side, but yeah. It's not great. So I might need to issue a warning for the two things that happened, and for her to remember any evidence you get, just directly go to PD. The moment you file the case, you can, even if it's not proved, you can directly get evidence for when it is approved. So then quickly moving forward to that point, we can go to court in the next few days after that. And that's what I was hoping here, but after hearing this, yeah, I'm pissed. Because it sounds like Hicks was pissed on the phone, which makes sense, understandable. And yeah, and then Mr. Winters, I believe there's a reason. Mr. CJ was telling me there might be a reason why he wasn't responding. So in that case, he will be excused on it. It's fine.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a couple of days, which is usually unusual.
Yeah, CJ knows apparently he's not well at the moment, so he's not been very around. So if that's the case, you know, it's okay. It can happen. I'll just say, like, if that happens, try and contact a different lawyer, see like somebody can pick it up from your side and tell them just something. It's not a big deal. It's okay.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure.
More concerning to me now.
Yeah, well, and that was the other thing. I already set the record straight with Sayers. With Kelly Sayers.
Yes, that again, I'm pretty sure she was reminded as well in the meeting. Like, you can straight ask for evidence. We trust you. I always say we trust a lawyer. That's the whole point.
So I set her straight, so she's well aware of how to deal with it, just in case we didn't tell her.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she knows how to deal with it now, so we shouldn't have a problem moving forward.
Yeah.
So, and we got that problem fixed, but I'll see if I can't get Dan. PD already knows I'm looking for him.
Just in case. Again, chances are very, very, very slim. Humane, like, just disgustingly slim. But there's always a chance, and then maybe we can try and see whatever is going on here. Because when I read the report, it does seem pretty severe what happened. So it would have been interesting to have a case from that. But yeah, if not, I'm going to be sitting down with Aaron and saying, listen, due to this, you know, there could be a situation that repeats itself. There could be either that or somebody that tries to file a false, you know, accusations again. There could be many different things here.
Yeah.
But
well, I know
she should know to do this.
So I was originally involved. I did pass it off to Snowy.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Winters. And he was supposed to get that stuff filed. So I know some of the details of that case. And PD was they were told that they were going to take it to court that day.
Yeah, but I mean, the moment the lawyer has to like request, it's like I need body cam of this situation.
Well, there's
like, if you say it's going to go to court and you're not giving details, they don't really know what to do.
Yeah, well, that's why I said there's a chance, because I mean, I've known Mr. Gunter for quite some time. He's usually
Franks
very
has
particular.
confirmed not having the body cam anymore.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you.
I haven't. Bailey was the one that confirmed that there's no more evidence on that.
So
end.
yeah, that's Bailey confirmed it. Okay, then that's confirmed. She's command, so we got confirmation.
Yeah. She contacted me almost immediately after receiving the subpoena from Arya.
Yeah, which makes sense because it's been more than 7 days.
Yeah.
Again, like I hold PD up to standards. If they don't file evidence, like send us the subpoenas, we're held at the same standard on a lawyer level for us. So it's like if it's on our fault. So
yeah. I mean, she did try. She said there was a slim chance that we'd have it, but she did check.
Yeah, and she tried, and it's not there. Yeah, no, it's fine. Fuck yeah! I'll tomorrow. I'm gonna try and contact Arya, try and get her down to the office, and I'll talk to her because I want to know exactly why she thinks that DOJ was in charge of it. When I'm gonna just double check this. Hold on. Arya. I swear she filed cases. Where is it? I'll need to double check, but I am pretty sure she filed something in the past or has requested evidence. I'll have a look. Maybe not her, but I was explicitly in the interviews with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. I'll see what happens with her. I'll have a conversation with her.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. For the search warrant, that one didn't actually end up happening. I guess they did have probable cause, but they didn't have enough evidence to secure the search warrant. So, now it looks like my walk's working again, even though it's still broken. My walk is still stuck from when we had fight night. Yeah, so I know Bucket's not happy, but there's not much I can really do about that. That's not really our thing. And CJ's not here. Murphy's probably running around doing things he needs to do. I mean, I feel bad because we now no longer have pending. We have active cases, which is Hicks versus State. You know, and in this case, it's not there. I don't even know if we have this one, which is Kelly Sayers. So, like, I don't know. They didn't really say because it's like I told them. I said it needed to meet the requirements first, right? So obviously, without the proper information to receive a warrant, I mean, they're not going to give me that information, but they didn't have the proper information. So until they could get it straight, that's when they get straight. I know right now Murphy's not happy because now we have 2 cases that we can't even do anything with. Because I'm pretty sure the other one didn't get sorted in time. So we're going to have a small problem there. I don't know how we're going to deal with that one. Murphy is on the case on that one. I mean, we'll be able to watch it from here, but at the same time, like, they got to be submitting the stuff to PD. Like, we're not the run through, but the legislation did repeat that incorrectly, so. Yeah, so it sounds like there's going to be all kinds of problems. I'm going to clock in as DOJ and let people know I am around for interviews now that we are getting close to my normal time and CJ's not in the office. And then that will show that we are open. So people can contact us. Forgot I gotta do this the other way. Something weird. And then, you know, it's showing that we are open, so people that are interested in interviews and stuff, it can be done. We can answer some questions and stuff while we're waiting here. Yeah, just shoot me a text when it's here. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they get the right evidence, for it, then they can get the warrant, and then we can take that warrant. We can, you know, get some of that stuff done, which won't be too much of a problem. But if I'm not mistaken, the way they got their stuff coming from right now is like they actually have to get it done through their superiors, and their superiors have to write off on being able to get a warrant, and then they'll come to me about a warrant. So obviously, I can't just go run into them. Yeah, how did it go? You know, they have to contact out to me, obviously, because if I was to do that, it's metagaming, for one. But two, like I said, they have to go through their superiors. Their superiors are going to be the ones that actually go through and tell me what they have going on. And in that regard, when they tell me what's going on, then we can take it from there. I should have like 400K left, I think. Yeah. We're not doing too bad. And we'll be able to do stuff with the farm. Hopefully stuff for DOJ we'll get some stuff going on. We'll get some people in for interviews. I don't have any right now. I am going to post out though. So we got that out there. Now that we got CJ taken care of, so CJ's able to do things. Obviously, I can see that there's no new cases. It just turned that case turned into a whole shit show. I don't even know how we're gonna do it. What happens if PD tampers with evidence like body cam right before PD? Wonder how if they get fired or for temporary evidence destruction. So So the first question, to answer that one, right? So if PD tampers with evidence, destroys evidence, when things have been requested for it, PD is going to ultimately pay for that. The officer that tampers with that evidence, PD will deal with, not DOJ. But they will face an immediate loss, whatever the case is. If they destroy evidence, they will face a total loss. Now, that's what the second part is. So if DOJ turns around and knows that the evidence should be there and they don't have the evidence there, then the client, whatever they're seeking for, of course, we'll sit there and talk about it, but more than likely, everything they're asking for, they're going to win from the government. So, ultimately, tampering with evidence actually is a police charge. So if somebody is doing something they shouldn't be doing, and they delete their evidence beforehand and know that they're going to be questioned upon it, they're going to be in trouble. Because I'm pretty sure I messaged about that. Let me see here. Pretty sure I messaged. Yeah, so let's see here. I had it in here. So like tampering with evidence is a default of 100 months and a default of 15K. Now that in itself is a problem. So the original for tampering with evidence and attempted is 0, which I had a problem with. But if not a problem. But if they're tampering with evidence, as an officer, there's a charge for it. It is a felony. So there's cases where people are they're going to be facing stuff from DOJ, right? So we're not perfect by any means, right? So we're going to be dealing with situations where it's going to happen with PD. They're going to accidentally delete evidence. PD is going to end up dealing with said officers. They're going to end up getting charged because they're going to end up losing their case. Because the minute everything comes to PD and then PD fails to submit, right? In that case, PD is at fault. So in this case, like with Arya and the stuff that got dropped, so the bucket case was originally handled by me in the jail cells, right? Now, part of the problem is with me handling that case, it got passed off to Snowy, so Snowy could write the paperwork and get the evidence. Well, Snowy's been sick, so Snowy really hasn't been around. So he had Arya go and do it before the time elapsed, and Arya didn't file the paperwork properly. So now that's on Arya. So PD, he's going to lose regardless because she didn't submit the stuff and it wasn't on PD that, PD didn't submit the stuff they were supposed to. So it comes down to the point to where it absolutely has to be on PD that they don't have the evidence. So if a lawyer submitted a subpoena and then PD didn't want to give that evidence or didn't have that evidence because the officer deleted it, and they tampered with that evidence, then that would be a problem for PD. PD would probably charge that officer, but they would lose that case. Because when it comes down to us, we'd see that PD failed to give the information. So what was being said from the client state, since PD can't disprove what they're saying, that client wins. Right? So it's a matter of you're doing what is right. You're not being biased in any way. Fault lies with whoever didn't do their job. It's one of the reasons why I specifically told them, like when I was dealing with another case at one point. I can't remember who it was. They authorized giving me the body camera for said case, right? But you have to write a subpoena. They have to have documentation. So I didn't have a notebook at the time. Somebody had one. You know, I wrote down the information, wrote the subpoena, gave it out to them, and then, you know, they took it, they did the subpoena. So it's only 14 days, like, after a subpoena's been put. So what it is, right, as a lawyer, you have, like, and a client of the lawyer. So they have 7 days to submit the subpoena. Then the evidence is held, the body camera is held. If they don't hold the body camera, then PD's in trouble. That's where that is. So they have 7 days to report it before the body camera is deleted. Ultimately, you want to submit that subpoena almost immediately. That way, there's no problems or anything like that, or at least the next day. You do not want to wait until the last minute to apply something for the body camera. Now, they'll still have it, but ideally, you don't want to do last minute stuff. Right? So it wouldn't be on PD in this case. That's the reason why, you know, Bucket's gonna end up losing this case. Yeah, Snowy's been ill. His kids have been in, but I do know Snowy's been sick. But I can't exactly say that in an RP way, you know what I mean? Because outside of the city, I'm friends with Snowy. Snowy's good people. But he's been ill. And it's kind of a problematic thing. But like, that's not something I can do in RP. Snowy would literally have to come in and tell Mr. Murphy, hey, I was sick.
Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS, so you can sit around in your underwear.
Yes. Yeah, some of the locals are kind of fucky-wucky, but yeah. So in this case, there's not much we can do. That's why Murphy's upset, right? And it's completely understandable to why he's upset. I'm gonna drink some of my Monster. Hold on. Right, because at the end of the day, the problem was, I'm not gonna lie, the stuff for the subpoena got submitted here instead of submitted to them. So when it comes down to it, we didn't get the information subpoenaed to the officers. So in this case, we can't do crap about it. PD's already lost the evidence. They've lost the case already because PD's already deleted the evidence. It's not, and it wasn't on PD because PD didn't get the subpoena in time. So when it comes down to it, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. It was a fault on our end. Yes. Yeah, and he's completely right. It did. OC, you know, like, I was talking to another person that knows about law quite often, in the scenario of Bucket's case, right? It would have been a great case. It literally, there was a chance for it was a 50-50 chance that PD would fail and Bucket would win. And that's the thing, is that, you know, it came down to the battle of the lawyers. But now there's no case because the evidence isn't there. So the only thing they could do is I can get a hold of Dan and see if Dan has that information. So that's what we're waiting on right now. We're waiting on, because PD knows I'm looking for Dan. So they know myself, Judge Dangerfields, is looking for Dan. to talk to Dan and see if Dan has that information. Because I don't believe Bailey is on anymore. Because usually she plays like Bailey earlier on. She might play Bailey during regular hours, right? But sometimes she plays Angel during happy hour time. So it really depends. But if Dan's going to be around, you know, we'll be able to get it. If he's still got the body camera. If he doesn't, then we're just up shit's creek on that one. Like there wouldn't be much for them to argue. And I mean, I'm involved in it, so because I was the original defender of him in the cells, but there's not much I could do even then with the case. So like you'll actually be able to see that, you know, things have been accepted. Like Jack Wilson's expungement was settled, and he got his expungement done. Any juicy cases today? I'm not gonna lie to you. There's not been juicy cases. It's been cases that were juicy that are no longer juicy at all because things were filed improperly, and now Murphy's upset. So, needless to say, there's some glaring problems. Well, see, that's the problem. So, right, they can't use any of that stuff. Even if Bucket was streaming, they can't use that because they weren't actually wearing a body camera. So I don't know if it would work even in Ralph's case because he's not wearing a body camera either. So it comes down to there's a bigger problem at this issue because we can't use anything that doesn't actually have a body camera listed to them. Yeah, if he has one for real in game, you can possibly ask him about it. But I mean, like, I can't use that information right now. Like, it'd be metagaming. But, and people do use lawyers wrong. I've tried to insert that into their minds, quite a lot, really. It comes down to, it's like I told them when I became a junior judge, like, best I can do is help you with reductions. Because at the end of the day, like, I wasn't taking anybody to court. Not considering the fact that I was becoming a judge, so, like, it would be pointless for me to do that. Because once I became a judge, I wouldn't be able to represent anybody anymore. So, it would put a damper on the fact that I was trying to become a judge. And when it comes down to it, it was problematic, so I passed it off. Oh, there's Bucket. Hello, sir.
Hey, you know, I meant to ask you earlier. Do I have to talk? I might have to talk to a different lawyer, like an actual lawyer, about it. I wanted to see how much it would cost to get my shit expunged.
You'd have to talk to a different lawyer to get it done.
Okay.
I would say go with Bailey and Knight. He's one that I just made a lawyer the other day. He literally passed with a 90 out of 100.
Sweet. Could you shoot me his number?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me double check here.
Okay. Because, I mean, part of the problem is, like, obviously the case that I just got through, or that just got fucked over, obviously that one, I was planning on fighting that, so that'd be one less, but obviously that's going to be there. And then I've got, I think, 2 other ones. But really, I guess I only care about the felonies.
Well, I mean, as of right now, Murphy's having me double check with Mr. Gunter. because he said some of the stuff they have there from the jail cells, we might still have a case that can be pursued. So
What's that?
From the night of you in the jail cells dealing with that situation.
I mean, I've got my own memories, but I already know since I wasn't wearing a body cam, it's not going to matter.
Well, that's where he's coming from. If Mr. Gunter still has this body camera, he said we can use that for part of the case. So it's right now we're waiting on Mr. Gunter. I'm waiting for him to contact me.
Yeah. I mean, I got no faith. He's probably going to be like, up, it's gone.
Well, we're hoping that's not it, but we're not very optimistic about it, obviously, because of how far it's been out.
Yep.
Talking to CJ, I guess Snowy did talk to CJ at one point. Snowy, I guess, had his reasons for not being here. I'm guessing it's because he was under the weather. And has been. So I don't know, but Murphy's going to look into that with CJ.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to, like, screw over Snowy or Ari or anything like that. I mean, it's not their fault. You know, life happens. If you get sick, man. Like, yeah. I have nothing against Snowy. That's why I was like, I don't want to go after Snowy for anything. It's not his fault that,
well,
you know.
Murphy's already said if he was sick, that's understandable, but he's going to let him know, like, hey, if this is the case, you know, try to reach out to somebody else to deal with it for them. So it doesn't get to the point where we're at now.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, I would have loved to tell you it was there, but I couldn't tell you that without Murphy being around to begin with.
Oh, I know. Like I said, it was kind of the perfect fucking storm.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, now we're able to keep an eye on things, but I mean, it doesn't help, obviously, you know, your situation in this current moment. But I mean, I'm still trying, so we can get something. Because they still want to proceed with your case. Like, he thinks it's a really good case, and he wants to proceed with it.
It's a fucking great case. It's a impossible to lose case. That's why I was so pissed off, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is a possibility to lose it if the lawyer, you know, pissed in the bucket. If you know
true.
What I mean.
Yep.
But, you know, that's the thing. Like, it would have been a really good case to have, and unfortunately...
I know. That's what really pisses me off the most about it, man. It was not about any money or anything like that. It was just about making a point out of cops doing shit that they shouldn't have, and that's the whole thing, man.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. When it comes down to it, it's one of those things where I'm still trying to get things sorted, and get things taken care of. But if Dan has it, great. If Dan doesn't have it, I mean, we're back to square one, and we can't do shit about it. And I'm telling you right now, Murphy's not happy. Murphy is upset.
If you think Murphy's not happy, you should just imagine my frustration.
Oh yeah, no, that's the reason why he's upset.
Yeah.
You are exactly the reason why he is livid right now. Because
I am even more so, man.
You are upset, and it's completely understandable. The ball got dropped. He's not happy because on top of that, it was his staff. And in this case, right, so when we hire lawyers, and this is how it was told to me. Like, when we do interviews, like, say you got expunged, right? And then I hire you back on as a lawyer. You go back through all this stuff, right? And you drop the ball on something, guess who's responsible?
It'd be fucking me.
In DOJ, I'd be responsible because I was the one that hired you back on and you made a mistake.
How the fuck would that make sense?
I'm responsible for everybody that I hire. So if you make a mistake, I do get yelled at for it, right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I understand where he's coming from because at that point, like, he now feels responsible for the situation that's happened, and that's why he's not happy. And he's also not happy because in this case, you're not happy, and it's not being settled and done correctly, which created a problem.
By no fault of my own. You know, everyone thought they were following the process. Apparently, he was saying that a lot of lawyers have been doing that same exact thing. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I think the whole 7 days thing's a bit bullshit. I feel like if there's a case, you should be able to reach out right away, tell them, hey, put that shit on hold. And I know I talked to them sons of bitches multiple times, tell him, hey, make sure you guys keep on that shit the whole fucking time. But again, I'm not a fucking lawyer, so they don't have to listen to a thing I say.
Yeah, well, and that was the problem. Is even it's like I told him, I told Murphy, I said it's not like Bucket didn't tell him that he was taking it to court. I said I was there when he told him it was taken to court.
Oh yeah, day one in the cells. I told him multiple times, so he should have locked that shit.
Yep, and
so that should also be like something that needs to be changed. Like if someone says we're bringing this to court and you get a lawyer, like that officer should then be forced to do it. Whether or not there's a subpoena, he should at least put it in a special spot to make sure that that does not go anywhere.
Yeah,
because I guarantee he was probably sitting on that shit and deleted it the day he could. He was probably waiting to do that just to make sure that there's no fucking possibility this could make it to court.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's in the free and clear is just absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I agree. And that's another reason why he's upset too, because if that was the case, you know, and he was able to prove it as DOJ, then PD would have to answer for it.
Exactly. And that's what's fucked about it, man. The whole fucking thing is stupid. Anyways, like I said, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm done with crime. Couldn't fucking be bothered. It does not pay, and then you just have to deal with shit like this. Constant anger and disappointment.
Yep. But I can get you Bailey's number. Actually, do you want to take it down? I can tell you right now.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Pull over. I'm just pulling a truckload. Go ahead.
All right, it's going to be 520-508-9823.
All right, sweet.
And like I said, he passed with a 90%. It would have been a 95, but he fumbled on one of the questions. But
okay,
in my eyes, that's passing with flying colors. So, but me and CJ are gonna keep an eye on things from now. But I'm gonna see if I mean, Mr. Gunter's usually good about preserving evidence, especially when somebody says that they're gonna take things to court. So maybe he still has his side. But
yeah, but the problem was Dan was in and out of the cells because they were dealing with Tommy and French for shit. And I know for a fact that Dan was standing next to Franks when Franks told me he had no probable cause. So that's the only reason I mentioned Dan. And that's really the pin that holds the whole thing together.
Yeah, I had a problem with it to begin with, to be honest. But I couldn't fight it in the cells, and that was the problem.
Yep.
You know, it's like they try to do it with lawyers all the time. They try to strong arm them down there in the cells.
Oh, fuck yes, they do, man.
You know, because they don't want things to go to court. They just want to get their W and walk out.
Exactly. They don't want to have to deal with the aftermath and possibly lose their job for doing stupid shit.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, they're going to have to now because we're already on top of it. You know, me and CJ have been going through the emails and replying to everybody and getting things taken care of. And I'm going to be watching the cases and any emails coming in. If somebody makes that mistake again, they're going to know immediately.
Yeah.
Because the part of the problem, and he's pretty sure he's told them, like when we got hired on, that if they go to do a subpoena, they have to actually write the subpoena out to PD because our legislation's wrong.
Yep.
And
like I said, I mean, it's just issues all across the board, you know?
Yeah, well...
So it's not one spot in particular.
It's like I told him, I said, this is the problem, too. If somebody happens to forget, right, you know, they'd refer back to legislation, and since the legislation's wrong, you know, that's part of the problem, too. So, I can't lay complete fault on Arya or Kelly on things they've done, because they were following the legislation. Even if they did forget, I mean, we're human beings. We're going to forget things.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that, like, the court case was created, the email was sent within the 7-day windows, technically to the wrong spot, but right according to legislation. It's just, you know, it's one of them things that's like, God, do you think they'd make a exception, like a one-time exception of like, well, we don't normally look at different types of body cam, but in this situation we should because it's not a fuck up of like my end, it's a fuck up of like their whole back end systems. But I doubt that's going to happen. Like I said, I'm not going to hold my breath. It is what it is.
Do you know of anybody else that was there that might have body camera?
The only person in the cells when he told me that he didn't have probable cause was Dan.
Okay, just Dan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you were outside with other people, and then Dan and him were in. Oh shit! Fucking.
I think Bucket just head popped. So to touch base on it, right? Bucket had a case done up. I was streaming. I think I was streaming that night. Pretty much, Bucket's case got submitted in the whole 9 yards by Aria and stuff, but Aria filed it incorrectly. She didn't file it into PD. Right? So, it happens. And what happened in this case is they don't have the body camera evidence. You know, at best case scenario, Dan has some of his body camera because Dan admitted he didn't have any PC, which, you know, would be a case win. It wouldn't be the case that we're looking to, like, make, but, oh, thank you, King. It wouldn't be ideally a case we'd want, right? We want a better case than that, but we can't argue it at that point. Actually, give me a second. Your other brother to get his food too. Your other brother to get his food too. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to get my nephews their food. Hello.
Sorry about that. Was driving through Polito, had to take a nap. There goes that load.
Oh, yeah, you got the Polito curse, huh?
Yep. Just kind of adds to the day, man, I swear.
Yep, I can believe it. Yeah, so, I mean, we're going to try and get some things sorted. If he still has it, we can argue the PC, obviously.
Yep. I mean, I feel like even if we went to court, the thing is going to be like, it'd still be a valid case because the judge would ask, what was your probable cause for getting on the boat? And under oath, he would have to answer what his probable cause was. And if it turns out to be invalid, then I would still win the case, even without body cam.
Well, and that's the thing. I think they're still looking at that, to be honest.
Because, like, honestly, all the body cam's going to show is him admitting he had no PC, which, if he admitted it, then if we went to court, I mean, like, genuinely, they're going to ask, well, why'd you get on the boat? And he was going to say, well, I thought the boat was there to pick up the criminal we were chasing. But then he'll say there was no connection between the outfit I was wearing and anything else that was going on in the city at that time. And then the judge will say, well, then there's no way you could have known that he was going to get on that boat, which means there's no probable cause. They might have had suspicion, but they didn't have the probable cause, you know?
Yeah.
So from like a legal standpoint, I still feel like that could still be a case, but I don't know how that works because I've always been under the impression without body cam, you can't do anything.
They might make an exception in this case based on this situation. But it's just a matter of what they find really. You know, we're still trying to do something because in this case, it's not like it's your fault.
Exactly. I know, man. That's what's bugging me about. Like, if I fucked up, okay, I get it. It's on me. But like, I followed everything that I could, and obviously, without being a lawyer, I couldn't do any of the stuff myself. So.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and you were hoping they were doing it right, and it's like Murphy already knows. It's like I told him. I said people are asking about their cases, whether cases have been filed, and I said we can't see that, so I can't confirm to people whether these cases have been filed and whatnot.
Like I said, it's the perfect storm of like, you didn't have the shit you needed, they didn't have the stuff they needed, people did shit wrong, like all around the board. Like if you would have been able to have access and be like, oh yeah, this is that or whatever, like, you know, could have helped push things along. But I mean, now going forward, it sounds like it'll be better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like because people dropped the ball and Murphy was trying to do everything by himself. That's what encountered the problems.
Yeah.
You know, the poor guy was trying to sort out stuff for the lawyers, sort out stuff for the judges, and he didn't expect lawyers to be dropping the ball like that.
Yep.
So
yeah, I mean, honestly, like I would have told Arya the way to do it if I knew she didn't know how to fucking do it.
Yeah.
But again, like when it sounded like she's already had how many other cases and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, man.
That's the funny thing. That's what Murphy's also looking into as well. Because if that's the case, then she's going to be in trouble.
Yeah. But like I said, my goal is not to screw over the people that are doing that stuff.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though, is in this case, if she's done it before and she did it completely wrong this time, then she pretty much just threw away your case.
Yeah, that is true. But then again, it could be argued that Snowy did the same damn thing. Like, you know, get that he's sick, but it's like, hey, let me know, hey, I'm sick, not gonna be able to do it. So I could have asked sooner, found a different fucking lawyer. The only reason I contacted Arya is because it was day 6 and she was there. She was accepting the calls and shit. So I was like, fuck it, you know what? Let's at least get it done.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing about it too is, you know, in this case, even though she was last resort, like she'd be facing trouble. Snowy would be facing a little bit of trouble. It would probably just be warnings, obviously, not to do stupid shit like that again. Because in this case, I'm sure we'd end up handling it as DOJ. Because I mean, it laid on us. It didn't lay on anybody else but us.
Yeah.
With the failure of that stuff going through, which is another reason why Murphy's not happy. Because it's still on fault of government employees.
Yep.
Right. Because things didn't get filed when they were supposed to get filed for you, and what didn't make sense to him is just like, look, you know, she did file the case. The case is there.
Exactly.
You know, but she didn't file the subpoena properly.
Yeah.
And I mean, at the same time, I understand that, you know, people got confused with the legislation, but, like, and it needed to be updated, but he's pretty sure he told her that, you know, that's what needed to be done. I mean, I've told Mr. Knight himself, so.
Yeah, but again, it's like one of them too little too late things. So we'll just have to see how it shakes out and hope for the best. I'm already expecting the worst because, I mean, that's just my fucking luck, but is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, in due time, we'll have it taken care of. But hopefully, Mr. Gunter will have it, because if he has it, then, you know, it just solidifies a case. It's not exactly the case we want it to be.
Yeah.
Obviously, because, you know, part of the evidence is missing. But there would still be a case regardless. I don't know how.
I mean, he would still have to go under oath and say what happened. He'd still have to explain the whole thing of him hopping on the boat, tasing me, ripping me out of the seat, accidentally cuffing me, according to him, and then still charging me after he said there was no PC. So, I mean, he'd still have to admit to all that on court.
Yeah, yeah. Which is another reason why we're hoping that evidence is still there.
Yeah.
But
and we can still check to see if he gave me too much time in prison too, because I'm pretty sure that he said 50 instead of 15.
Yeah. Oh, on top of that, I think he said he put you in maximum, didn't he?
Yeah, he sure fucking did.
Yeah,
like I said, there's a whole bunch of issues with this case that were just like gross neglect on his part.
Yeah, so there'll still be some type of evidence from PD side.
Yeah. So we can at least get that to show that it was Max and that possibly the time was over. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, because when it comes down to it, I mean, there are certain things we can still do. But I think Murphy's still looking into it, too. Because Murphy's the one that's directly involved with your case now. It was originally going to be CJ, but since there's a lot of ball dropping going on right now, Murphy is 100% invested in your case. Which is the reason why he asked me to see if I can get the information from Mr. Gunter.
All right, well, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Hopefully he's got it, man.
I mean, knowing him, he's usually pretty good about keeping evidence, even when he's not using it, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, it's really not that hard to keep it. Like I said, I bet you any money that fucking Franks sits on there and every day gets rid of old shit because he doesn't want to have to deal with it. He doesn't want there to be any chance that that shit pops back up.
True.
Which, I mean, it is stupid on the PD part because they say, well, after 7 days they can do that. So technically he's not breaking any rules. Everyone likes to go in those gray areas, man.
Well, I mean, not to be biased, but trust me, there's plenty of people in the city that bitch about him daily.
Dude, I've already thought about going around collecting signatures from people for a petition to get him removed from the police department. I don't know if that would do anything, but
I mean,
it might be worth a shot.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, PD would probably still have to answer to it.
Yeah,
because the commissioners would have to be looking at it and going, "Oh, this is a problem."
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like every single person I talk to in this city, every single person has issues with him.
I've even heard lawyers have problems with him.
Yep, lawyers as well, man.
So, I mean, that's the thing. It's hard to explain. Like, I'm not trying to be biased against him either. But when you got a bunch of people coming to you and it's a complaint, it's still an issue.
Yep, exactly. A complaint, if it's valid, is fucking valid, man.
Yeah.
And not everyone in the city can be wrong, right? Like, I get that sometimes people don't like certain people, but when every single person in the fucking city has issues with one person, that's a bigger issue.
Yeah,
that affects everybody.
Most definitely. It's part of the issue as well. Is there's plenty of people saying there's a problem.
Yeah.
And like if somebody was to put together, documentation, that these people are all coming forward and writing their own statements saying, "Hey, I've had this problem with this officer," and there's enough of them. I mean, at that point, like I'm sure the commissioners would have to have an answer back about the issue.
Exactly. And that's kind of what I was thinking. So I might just start going around asking people to sign that because it's just like, it's getting to the point where I just can't deal with it anymore, man.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not at all.
Hell, even like all the fucking old hardened criminals I used to talk to, man, nobody's doing shit anymore. And I'm not trying to promote crime or nothing, but it's just, if the people that love doing that shit don't love it anymore, then there's bigger issues.
Yeah. No, it's completely understandable. Because when it comes down to it, it's just not. It's not good for the department to have somebody constantly doing.
Exactly. Like, I get, if it was just his attitude where he's like, kind of a dick or something like that, but still does things the right way, then that's acceptable. You can learn to deal with an attitude. But when he's breaking all sorts of things that he's not supposed to do, that's the fucked up part. Like tasing without warning and all kinds of other shit that I've heard about him doing, man. It's just bad.
Well, I mean, you already won a case against him once.
Yep, I sure fucking did. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just shows this guy's got a track record of doing shit he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
And apparently there's no recourse because he's still a fucking cop after all the people that I've heard complain about him, man.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just because I don't think anybody's ever really brought anything, like, in the case of what you're saying to the commissioners, and they're going, okay, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. Well, in the meantime, I'll start getting signatures and see if we could go that route, and then yeah, go from there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'm still making glass. I'm basically takes like 25 minutes per every 300, so I'm doing a couple truckloads in between batches.
Yeah, you're good. Obviously, I'm not in much of a rush, bud. You know, when you get it, you get it. Like I said, I know you're good for it, so I'm not worried about it.
I know. I just don't like to keep people waiting too. Plus, I have this stuff sitting around, so it's easy enough.
Yeah. You know, like I said, it's no big deal. In this case, you're able to get some things done. Because I know you were low on money, I was low on money. I finally got paid, and I'm like, okay, well, we're just gonna take care of both of our problems.
That's awesome, man.
But yeah, we'll get some stuff straightened out. But yeah, when it comes down to the glass, you know, when you get it, you get it. Like I said, I mean, it could be a week from now by the time you get it done. Just don't stress yourself out about it. You know, just get it when you get it.
Alrighty. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know once it's there, and then, like I said, I'm probably gonna do a lot more other stuff too.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, you know, just let me know, and then, you know, we'll get together at some point, and then I'll get you added on the farm too, and then, you know, you can always stick what you can inside the farm stash, and then, you know, if you can't stick it all in there, you know, it is what it is, and then you'll be able to take out the money for the
oh yeah, true,
the glass and stuff.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Because yeah, that'd be a lot easier. Then that way I can get it going for you, and you don't have to worry about like any of that. Just keep that shit flowing, you know.
Yeah. The only downside to the farm is like we have the storages, but you can't put the glass in the storage for some reason.
Huh? What the? That's weird.
Yeah.
So it uses it, but you can't. Huh?
Yeah, I made mention to it already, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because like you know, I can understand like the Foundry, because I tried putting like lithium plates and stuff in there, but since we don't produce them, that makes sense. But like if it's something you're able to use, you should be able to do that.
Yeah, I know we used to be able to do it with rubber, see, but then we switched to glass, and I think that's what happened.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh shit. Yep. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that should be easy enough for them to fix, though.
Yeah. It should be. In due time, they'll have that fixed up. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go add you in on the farm. I'm gonna remove what I've got in there that's already made in the wheat powder. So when you get it, you'll be able to just throw it in there whenever you have it, and you know, if I'm not about or whatever.
Okay. And then yeah, if there's ever shit that you need as well, like if you want me to like repair your shit and get stuff going, or if you need me to go like do a run, pick stuff up, then that way I could keep it going in case like I feel like you're probably around a lot.
Yeah, well, I the last few days I've been around for about 13-14 hours.
Okay, yeah. So then you're probably on top of that stuff. But if you're ever held up and shit, I can always swing by and check on it. So like I went to my Foundry this morning and realized nobody ever turned them back on, so my goddamn mines were empty. But it makes sense because those guys haven't touched that shit in fucking ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, and that's the thing. It happens. Like I try to do it, but during the week it's a little harder for me. But you know, in this case, like I try to set it up. Sometimes I do a little bit of a big load. Like I did 3,900 wheat plant to turn it into wheat powder. You know, so I can do
oh, gotcha,
the yeast. So there'll be plenty of space in here. Let me get you added really quick.
I forget that I don't have to be standing there for that. I'm not used to that.
Bucket. Cletus 6.
Now, which one's your farm?
Mine's the one on Grapeseed Ave in Grapeseed.
Okay,
so it's
nice.
Right across from Arya's farm.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so now you'll have full access here. So whenever you have it, you can just drop it in.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, that way if I'm not about and you know you've got things to do, you can always just drop it in and go about your day.
All right, sounds good, man.
And then when I get this next batch done, I'm just gonna take a lot of that money and then throw it right into here. I'm just gonna keep 300K of it myself and then throw the rest of it into the farm. So when you have each time you add in the glass, you can just start withdrawing the money for what glass you're putting in.
Okay, cool, nice.
Yeah, that way, you know, there's a record showing like we're buying glass, you're receiving money for the glass, so nobody can go, hey, he's getting this money illegitimately.
Oh yeah, true. Good point. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah, and I mean, a good few runs, if I can get them really going, your expungement, even if it's going to cost a lot, it wouldn't really even hurt your bank at that point. Because, like I said, I mean, each 2,000 bottles is $1 million, and ultimately you're making 400,000 off of 2,000 bottles, and then if you're helping at the farm, you'll get another 300K for each sell. So
True.
We'll be making 700K every time we make alcohol. So.
And I might be even able to get you more money one day.
Yeah.
Because I still am thinking about doing that whole store idea, although I don't know if I could do it. I guess I have to check. But if I can, Wolfenstein already said he'd buy them off me for $750 if I was buying them at $5. So fuck it, I'll just say I'm buying them at $5, sell it to him for $750, and then we could just split the difference.
Yeah, he would never know the difference.
He would never fucking tell, man.
Yeah. I mean, that is what it is. I mean, he can't say anything at that point.
Exactly. So that way you get an extra, what is that, 125 a bottle out of it? I mean, that's an extra like 8% or something.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of money.
Hell yeah.
And I mean, in that case, at least it'll also get you some more money working.
Exactly. Get something, because I really want the business to be out there, but it's just a matter of like, you know, getting the stock and shit. So that's going to take forever. But yeah, I'll definitely swing by the farm later on, check out how things work, and then get that glass thrown in there for you.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to know where anything is, all you got to do is look at the stashes.
Okay.
The one you come in to the right in the middle, that's where I keep the wheat and the wheat powder. The one on the far left underneath the stairs, that's where I keep all the yeast. The one at the top on the balcony in the middle, at the back where the garage door is, up above it, that's where I keep the water and the alcohol when it's finished. So like I tend to keep this thing pretty well stocked. Right now I'm doing the yeast, so I'm gonna be running low on water, but I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth and doing that, because I'm gonna try and make as much yeast as possible. So literally my downfall is gonna be the farm. And actually thinking about that while I'm talking to you, I'm gonna buy another potato farm.
Nice. Is that one of the things holding you back then?
Yeah, because the potatoes at maximum, you only get 1,200.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So let's grab
even at max. What? Damn.
Potato. Ah, crap. Yeah, you can only buy one farm. I was gonna buy a secondary one, so like eventually I'll have to stock up on potatoes too, I'm sure.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean that's the biggest holdback, if you get like 1,200 potatoes when it's full. So it might take like 2 days maximum then to produce at least 2,000 bottles, because you have to wait, you know, for it to repopulate on the farm.
Got it. Now, have you talked to anyone else who has a farm that's not making alcohol?
No.
Okay.
Really, the only three I know is myself, Arya, and Riley.
Because the only reason I ask is like, if there's people that are not making that, just have them sell you their potatoes and shit.
Yeah, that's true. Anything about that? I could probably talk to Riley about it, because she's right up there with the potatoes.
Yeah, because does she use them for hers, or is she making wine?
She makes wine and sake.
Well, shit, then yeah, fucking just pay her to have the machines and sell you the potatoes then or something, you know?
Yeah, I'm hoping they still have the body camera.
Because shit, that would double your potato supply.
Yeah, and that's what I'm running into an issue with. But you know, if she has them, then I can always buy them from her.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, I can even go to what it would be on the main book price of buying it from the city supplier, which is 30 per. I don't give a shit. It's my lady anyways.
Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, then that may wait, because if that's one of the things bottlenecking you, then freaking there you go, man.
Yeah, that's what's bottlenecking me the hardest at the moment.
Huh, freaking potatoes. Who would have known? I wonder, actually, could restaurants, because don't they have like something, don't they have like a local they can buy shit from?
They do.
I wonder if you could just fucking buy it from them. It's be like, hey, go place an order for 1,000 potatoes. I'll buy them from you, like at cost, or mark it up a couple bucks or something for them.
Yeah, it's possible. But I'd have to talk to the owners about that.
Yeah, true. But hey, I mean, that could be like a decent way to make money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the moment, so I've got like 1,300 yeast already made. I got more wheat powder being made, so I can make more yeast. I just deposited 1,400 wheat powder into my wheat bin because I had the wheat completely full. I'm still not done with all the wheat I had because I had an entire box full. So it was a lot.
Sounds like it.
Wait a minute. So I had quite a bit going on there. Let's see.
Sweet. I mean, hey, having a lot of stuff is never a bad thing, man. You'll eventually use it all.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at right now. Is I'm just trying to get all that taken care of.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, especially doing it all on your own, man. I don't know how the hell you did that so far.
At least for gaming, thank you for the sub. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It came down to, like, at one point before I started buying the glass, I was doing all the glass and stuff myself. So, literally,
yeah, that's gotta take forever.
Yep, while I was in the middle of doing the yeast and had the yeast making or the wheat powder or whatever, I'd be out there mining.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That sounds like me, though. I'm used to doing everything myself too. So, yeah, I know what it's like to be the only person you can rely on.
Well, and that's the thing. When it came down to it, it's like, because some people are like, "Oh, I'm just going to continue to do it by myself." Like, well, I did do it by myself, and
yeah,
for 2,000 bottles to do it by yourself and trying to run the farm and do everything else you're trying to do, it took me a week and a half to do. Right?
Yeah, I could fucking imagine.
Yeah, and from buying glass from you and Gingy and Leo, I was able to get it down to 4 days. So I'd rather do the 4 days than it take me a week and a half.
Oh, yeah.
So
plus it gives you free time to do the shit that you actually need to do, like judge shit, man.
Yeah,
if you're spending all your time getting coal and all that stuff, then damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes, like, right now, I mean, like, I'm doing farm stuff as I'm waiting on people to contact me and stuff, so, like, I'm still doing interviews if you know, they'll reach out to me and whatnot, so, like, I still have I'm still clocked in as DOJ, so we can still get things done.
True.
But, like I said, as long as I keep things stocked up, you know, getting the wheat done is what I've done now. Let me see. How much room do I actually have at the moment? Yeah, so I've got 1,500 kgs free in my farm in itself. Glass weighs 2 kilograms, so it'd be 200 kilograms per 100 stack.
Okay.
So if anything's ever full, you know, he's just move it out where the corresponding stuff is.
Yeah. And you said you can't store the glass there, though, right?
Only in the main farm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so if it's full and it's not making anything, just throw it in there, and then we can always start up the bottle machines.
Yep, fair enough.
So it's not an issue. I mean, I gotta update. I gotta buy a new bottle machine while I'm thinking about it. Just so much to do with the farm.
Yep. I could fucking imagine, man. It's kind of like the same with the foundries. There's so many ways you can go for shit. And hell, even like the fucking oil thing, too. Speaking of which, I should probably get up there and check, see where the coal's at. Make sure the machines are still running. I got back up there earlier, and the machines were all off, even though I know Max said he turned them on. So got to deal with that. Problem is, it's fucking 10-minute boat ride up, 10-minute boat ride back. Maybe one of these days I'll have enough money to get a goddamn plane or something.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, that'll be a good thing. I mean, eventually, once we get everything taken care of, like we're getting things rolling with the farm, you know, and you're making the investment from that. As long as we stay on top of things, I mean, regardless, you'll be making money hand over fist. So.
Yeah, exactly. One day, it's all down the road, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, as it stands right now, like even though I'm working on this, like I'm trying to do the wheat now. Let me see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I still got another 2,000 wheat to process in the wheat powder. Let me see how much you got left going in here. And I got another 2,400 in there turning into wheat powder. Pretty much I had the wheat full for this stash. So by the time I'm done, if I do everything properly, I think I'll have about 3 loads worth of yeast done.
Huh. Interesting. That's cool.
So ideally, like the only thing I got to worry about after that is making sure I have the water stocked up for doing the actual production, because you can only do a maximum of 700 with all the materials at once. Because it can take 800, but then you can't do any more. Like you have to wait until it processes enough to put another 100 in, like whatever you take out, like water. So it'll do 700 in one passive run altogether as it's bottling and making the vodka.
Okay, shit, that's pretty good though.
Yeah, I'm working on that. So each run 700. I like it shouldn't take very long, especially if I start getting these machines in there, which is what I'm working on. I'm trying to make it to where we at least have 2 of the machines. I'm probably gonna have to do another run before I can max them all out. Because they're expensive. I think like the one I maxed out cost me like, because as it goes, it's like I think it's 20, 30, 40, and then 50 on the upgrades.
Okay, yep, that sounds right in line with what I've seen on the Foundry.
Yeah.
Same sort of thing where it starts low and you're like, oh, cool, that's not bad. And you go to the next one, you're like, oh, shit, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so, I mean, the faster I can get those things done, like, right now, I think wheat is my slowest thing, because I have the bottle machine going. The bottle machine's going to be pretty slow, too. But it's just, once I have the bottles made, and the wheat made, like, it comes down to, I mean, we have to wait on getting the glass anyways, right? So if I can at least have everything else done, and then we just have to worry about making the bottles, then once the bottles are done, we're going right into alcohol at that point.
Oh, exactly. Then that's just bottling it up.
Yeah, because I think I got, let me see here. Come on, scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 2,000. So I gotta get 2,100 water to fill back up my water bin, but it's not like I'm empty. But that's how much I use just to make the alcohol, because I had already filled it up when I got done making the yeast. So, like I'm gonna continuously fill it up because you have to use the water to make the yeast too. So,
oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Now is that like a separate container or something?
Yeah, so water in itself, I have a farm for it. It's 4,200.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So when it comes down to it, like as long as I'm keeping up with it, it's not an issue. Like I possibly can't run out of water, so like I got to do another wheat run at some point where I empty out. Like wheat, I think it's in the 3,000s. I think. So as long as I'm keeping track of things and I'm loading up and maxing out everything as possible, I'm good. But I'm also looking at in 3 days' time, they're gonna have the new truck in there, so I want to try and get that as well. So I'm gonna continue to make money as much as I can.
Okay.
Because when they get the new truck, I'm gonna buy one of the new trucks from the dealer, which is 300 kgs.
Yeah. I heard they're pretty nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use that to start storing some of the extra stuff, like the glass and stuff, that I can't store in here, and like any excess I can start making.
Although I will say, do the math on it though, because don't forget the Rumpo vans are 120 kgs, and they're only 80 grand each. So like, depending on what that truck costs, if it's like a $400,000 truck, you could get almost 5 fucking like it's
So
240. Yeah, you get 5 Rumpos at would that be 600 kgs of storage for 400k?
Well, the Rumpos now are only 100 kgs.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, but mine, I swear mine is 120. Let me double check.
Yeah, you guys are
So
smashing.
I feel like if it would change, it would
smashing that
change
goal.
for existing ones too, right?
Yeah, it would change for all the existing.
Okay, let me see, because I have one. I guess I got the one that's the Weasel News Band. So let me go to a garage real quick and see, because I swear I just like it was yesterday I looked at it. It was 120.
Yeah, see, I have the burrito. It's 120.
Yeah.
But if it's a regular Rumpos, you know, that you got out of the old vet prison, they're only 100 now.
Oh, those ones. Okay, yeah. No, I meant like the ones by the trucking depot. Yeah, like the Rumpo Custom, all that stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. So the truck looks nice, which is one of the reasons why I kind of do want to get it. But it is 300 kgs. And I think that one was 375, I think.
Yeah. Do you know have you tried getting a storage crate to see if that shit actually, like, if you could store all your farming stuff in there?
I did. So it only really worked. So I can use it for glass. I can use it for coal. I can use it for stone.
Oh, but not anything you make?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, there goes that idea.
Yeah. So,
Damn.
yeah, well, I mean, it kind of sucks, but I'll eventually end up getting to it. It's just that I know I want to get one of those trucks.
True. I mean, they do look cool as hell.
They look cool, and they have a good amount of storage. Because, like, if you need to, you can also pull out my truck, which I have the big old truck. I can't remember what the storage is on it, but I'm pretty sure it's like 500 kg. The only problem is you have to be careful, because if you head pop, it goes bye-bye. And you can't store it either.
Yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, I tried the same thing with the one on my Foundry. I put like a little note back there, and when I pulled it back out, it was gone. I'm like, okay, good to fucking know, man.
Yeah. Mine has the big truck as well, so I don't have much problems when it comes to storage when I need to move stuff, but, you know, to keep it stored is the problem.
Gotcha.
So I kind of was trying to, like, I want to talk to Wolfenstein, but I know he was really busy, because I wanted to be able to, like, actually buy an actual business vehicle that can store stuff.
True. You know, hey, the biggest thing that fucking pisses me off too, and I'm sure your farm trucks are probably the same way, but like the other day I went to refuel mine and I realized you can't actually refuel them. Every time you take them out, they have different levels of fuel. Are yours like that? Okay.
They are.
That's really weird then.
Yeah, because there's times where I'd have to go throw some fuel in because I was doing a run at Roxwood, and I knew it didn't have enough gas to get there and back.
Exactly.
Which, I mean, I don't mind if it's like an extra $100 or whatever, but it'd be nice to be able to control my own fuel levels.
Yep. Usually what I do now is, like, if it pops out with low fuel, I'm like, fuck you, put it back in, and then I grab a new one.
Yeah.
Because that way you're not spending a couple $100 trying to make a little bit of fucking money from that stuff. You know, it just cuts into your profits that little bit more.
Yeah, exactly. Polito's restaurant is still open. I don't want to go up there. Yeah. Let's see if I can't get one of the guys to come down and open up Rex's.
True.
I never have good luck.
Wait, is it not open? Because there was 5 people standing around last time I was in there.
The one in Polito is, but Rex's isn't.
What the hell? So wow. So they're open and Rex's is closed. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's also because Snowy's the owner. So, and I think the problem is I think something's going on with Snowy.
Yeah, but Chris is a owner too, and he's usually pretty good on that stuff.
Yeah, he's a co-owner, but I know for a fact that Chris has been ill himself.
Okay. So they're both sick. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They work together.
Yeah, Chris got it first, and Chris has been pretty screwed up for a while.
Yeah.
It almost kind of reminds me like a year and a half ago when Tommy wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, true. Damn.
Yeah.
Or a few weeks ago where I was like freaking dying, man.
Yeah. Well, I can't say anything because a few weeks ago I was in rough shape too. So, like I was trying to do lawyer stuff, and half the time I was sitting there going,
I'll be watching you.
Like my brain froze while I was trying to deal with something for a client, and I might have inadvertently passed out for like 2 minutes.
Oh damn. That sucks.
Appreciate the sub there, Pale Smoke. Yeah, so like I had to get them to repeat what they said, but like that's not too bad, but still like that's how ill I was. So I wonder if
that shit sucks, man.
Thing.
Nothing worse than being that fucking sick. Because all you want to do is just sleep, but you can't sleep because you got shit to do. Damn responsibilities and shit.
But, yeah, it's not only that. Like when you want to sleep too, you know, you try and you can't. But when you're like, I got shit to do, your body's like, we're gonna go to sleep.
Yep, exactly, man.
Like, you know, I just laid here for 8 hours. You wouldn't sleep. But the minute I start doing something, now all of a sudden you want to sleep.
Oh yeah, your eyes are forcing yourself closed, and you're like, God damn it, man, this is dumb.
Yeah, and then I think the best part is you're like, all right, you know, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then you go and you lay down, and as soon as you lay down, your eyes pop wide open like you're wide awake again. I'm like, motherfucker, I can't win.
Exactly, man. I feel like everybody goes through the same shit.
Yeah. But we'll get some things sorted. Like I said, you're already on. You have full access to my farm now, so we'll get some shit sorted. But you know, overall, it's like I told Harry earlier today, because I told Harry I was Wolfenstein, that I was working with you and buying glass from you to you know, increase productivity with the foundries and stuff. And he was all on board for it. The other Aria was there. She goes, nope, I do that all by myself. All right, go for it. I don't care. I'm trying to promote business between the foundries and the farms, and like try to help them gain some money, because without us right now, they're not really making shit.
Yeah, there's literally nothing, man. I mean, sure, we could like process coal for people, but most people just do that on their own anyways.
Yeah, and that's what sucks.
Yep.
So,
but one day everything's always one day, but they keep saying one day foundries will be able to export, and I guess we'll have to see where it goes there.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get something sorted soon enough.
Yep.
But all right, let me let you go. I got CJ that called me, and then I gotta talk to another lawyer because he called me. We'll get some things moving.
Sweet. All right, sounds good, man. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you. You take it easy, Bucket.
See ya. You too. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go see what CJ needed, and then I'm gonna call. Actually, you know what? Is Leroy around? Leroy's not. Let me see if Lester's about.
Your call has been.
Fuck, Lester's not around either. Cool. I'm glad it arrived. So we're gonna be using the new GPU you got, Sage. We're gonna be putting the 3060 in there. We're not gonna be putting in your old card. The only thing we're switching from your old machine is your hard drives and your memory. And then we're gonna get you set up on that and get you running on that, so we can get you back up and running. So right now, the only thing we need to really put in there from your old rig, which we can't do until we get your new processor, but we can at least put the board in and the card. I don't know if we can put the card in right away because It'll sit over top of where the hard drive goes. So, it's the GPU Jack gave you, because it's going to be 10 times better than what you have now, GPU-wise. I guess for context, so people understand, her birthday gift was getting her the stuff to upgrade her computer. If you don't know who Sage is, she's an awesome individual. During the Boys' War, she was known as Slickback. Very beautiful young lady. Awesome role player. She just had some problems with her equipment, so I helped upgrade her equipment for her, as well as Fox. But I guess since that's in the stream, you guys know, we're part of the family known as the Fabulous Misfits. All right, so they're not around. Who else? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let me call CJ, see what he needed. Recents.
Your call has been.
Yeah, of course. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna have to clock off there. I'm just gonna make food here because I don't feel like going all the way through there. So we're gonna go off duty for DOJ for right now. Because we're just gonna make some food and then we'll go back down to the city. But yeah, I would hold off on putting the GPU in just yet. Till we know exactly, till we actually have the CPU in hand. Let's grab 4 of these. And we're gonna grab some cups. For those. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, I have this timing done pretty good. Cashier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete order. Pay. Bank. Complete. And look at that. Almost done. But yeah, when it comes down to it, the fact that we're getting so close to 300 subs is amazing. I am 100% overjoyed with everything that's currently going on. I thank everybody that's helped get us that far. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I mean we can put in the power supply, we can put in the motherboard, but we can also do it all at once. It's not a big deal. Then we'll get that taken care of. Because I'm just stoked to be able to get you back up and running and not have a headache playing certain games like Call of Duty. I know you love playing Call of Duty and shit. So we'll get you back up as soon as we get everything in. Because the best part is, I think that if I remember correctly, I gotta look here. Give me a second, guys. I think it said it was coming in the 28th to the 30th, right? So yeah. So if it comes in on Saturday or Sunday beforehand, we can just sit there and we can take care of that. So that day, I won't stream until we have your machine taken care of. And we'll get you up and running. And yes, we're gonna max out.
I'll be watching you.
Ah, Appreciate the sub, Jeremy Wade. Welcome into the stream. Alright, did I switch back? Multi-job. I didn't. Okay, let's switch back. We're gonna go back to that. The fuck? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Fucking GTA, I swear, man. Fucking deer just come out of nowhere on you. Let's get back down to the city so I can get this taken care of. I'm gonna somewhat cheat. Because most people don't use this in Redline. There goes locals hitting each other because locals don't know how to drive. But in the case of Bucket, I'm trying to help Bucket out. Bucket's good people. He's had a lot of bad things going on. I gave him Daniel's number, not Daniel, Bailey's number, Bailey Knight, and then he can get his stuff expunged. And in this case, if I can get at least another batch of alcohol and stuff done with him, then you know, he can make that money off of that as well, and then take that money and use it to get expunged, and then he can go back to also doing lawyer stuff too, if he so chooses to. And you know, if he's charging, you know, 4K, and you know he's getting a 3K, you know, that's 7K per thing going through, so it wouldn't be too bad. And yes, we definitely love Bucket. Bucket's good people. So I'm trying to at least get Bucket set up to where he can do whatever he wants to. Obviously, Bucket does content too, but Bucket's also always been on the straight and narrow with me. So I want to make sure we take care of Bucket. He's also a part of the Foundries that don't make a lot of money, and he's put quite a bit of money in there, so I feel for him, because until farms were able to make alcohol, we weren't able to make that kind of money. Yeah, there's a tunnel. Most people forget that there's a tunnel. Instead of driving all that long ass way, you can go right through the tunnel. I just don't like taking the semi trucks through the tunnel. Yeah, but Bucket's always been a stand-up guy to me. Yeah, and anytime Bucket needs something, you know, I'm usually down to help out Bucket, because Bucket's one of those people that he's a very trusting individual, and people have screwed him over in the past, and I hate that. I really do. Oh, you heard my vape. I still use the strawberry kiwi. I have a white gummy disposable one in my car for when my vape dies, actually. Get the clock back on the DOJ. Hopefully, Dan's around today. We'll try to give Dan another call here in a minute, and once I get clock back on, see if he has that evidence for Bucket, because I feel so bad. Did it put me right back on duty? Might be because I didn't clock out originally. Alright, let me double check. Make sure services still show. Yep, services still show. Department of Justice legal advice is on, which means our lawyers are doing their things. We got lawyers. Lemon and lime's pretty good. I think one of my favorites that they don't make anymore is there was a dragon fruit vape, and I can't find one to save my life, because I like just straight dragon fruit. Like people disrespect dragon fruit all the time. They're like, "Oh, it's a dragon fruit, orange and cream." Like, I don't want that. I just want dragon fruit. All right, let's see. Is Dan about now? Dan.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Dan is not around. Fuck. Maybe he will be around. Oh, maybe that's the reason why I was lagging a little bit. Horizon Studios doing their thing. Miss Trainee. I don't know who that is. I gotta ask Bailey where he's getting these cards from. Let me call him. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to put his number in. Let's see. Did he put it in Yellow Pages? No, he didn't put it in Yellow Pages. All right, so I know his number started with 520. And I know I've got it in the messages. I could have swore I saved it, so let's go through here. 520. There it is. I knew it was in here somewhere. Add to contacts. Bailey Knight. Alright, so let's give him a call.
Rodney.
Alright, I gotta ask a question.
Go for it.
Where are these training cards coming from?
I'm making them.
How are you making them?
I've got a system. Why? Do you want one?
Yeah, kinda.
Come down to what's this place called again? Come down to LS Customs.
LS Customs? Alright, I'll be down there in a little bit.
Okay, I'll get your playing card made. Hold on, I'm being taken away.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'll see you soon then.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll see you soon, dude. I'll see you soon.
Alright. But yeah, mine used to be a dragon fruit. I do like a what was it? I want to say it was white grape and cherry, but like some of the juices they don't make them like they used to. Like, it kind of sucks. We'll go down to LS Customs. I'm gonna avoid that area because I lag going through there. It's not the world's best place. But hopefully Dan will answer us here soon, and Dan will be around. I tried to give him a jingle, but he didn't answer. Just what I just heard, sirens, which means PD's probably chasing somebody. But no, that's one of the things that suck. But like, I think one of my favorite makers right now for like the disposable ones you can get is Raz. Excuse me. Thank you. Be careful, because I'm a judge that can get caught speeding. I don't like going slow. I'm not a slow person. Eventually, when I get my own spot, I'll actually do a parental character as well. You know, for my off days. You know, when I need some time off of Rodney, but it's gonna be a minute anyways because I don't plan on doing that right away. Not until we have certain things taken care of, to where we have enough lawyers and we don't need judges right away. And it'll probably be, when I'm playing that, it'll probably be during the time that CJ is around. So we have coverage for judges and shit. Fuck this. Bounced off shit. Oh well, I'm going to a mechanic shop anyways. Stoots. Get my car fixed and we'll get a trading card. I don't have one yet.
Is that Rodney? Oh, it's Rodney.
Hello.
Rodney,
Hello.
come over here, my friend. Okay, so you want your playing card made. So first, that is 5k. We charge 5k for each one made.
Now is that going directly to you?
It goes directly to me. Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second.
There will be a point later
Rodney.
down the line where each playing card will be put into like a booster pack, and people can buy them. You, being a judge and a high man of law, you're getting a legendary version.
Ooh, sweet.
Can I have some money, Rodney?
How bad are you right now?
21k, very bad.
Let's give her a discount on her next arrest.
I
He's
can't
not
give
a
her a
judge-
discount
he's
on
not
that.
a
I'm a judge.
Yeah,
now.
no, we can't do that shit. Yeah. What, do you want it in front of
I'm
your
very
car, by
down
the way?
bad.
Do you want your car to be in the art?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Also, CJ told me how much you friggin' judges make now.
And it also depends if the mayor actually pays you.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Do you
You're
want a hug?
welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, a hug's fine.
Okay, you
How
get
much
paid
did you
back
get
in a hug.
paid? How much did you get paid?
None of your business.
I'm your partner. What the fuck? Fine.
None of your business.
Damn.
Crazy.
I'm
See,
That's
this is
for-
why I
that's-
don't have a girlfriend.
You two never find out. Hug.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So we get paid a healthy chunk, but I also own a farm, so I make a healthy
No.
chunk off of farming too.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I got 50k.
Oh, fair enough. Let's go outside over there. Bring your car with you, and let's get a picture.
Well, that reminds me, I need to get my energy repaired.
Wait, did somebody repair my car already?
No, why did you put wolf water in?
Yeah, I did. Let me make sure he knows I gotta get it repaired real quick. Let me get it repaired really quick.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of had a mishap on the way here, so.
All good. All good.
Never mind.
Then it'll be 65 for the labor.
Yep.
65?
No, it's
Yeah.
ID.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah,
like
I'll wait outside for you.
quid.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Yep, there you go.
Thank
Right, now I'm gonna get my energy repaired before I forget.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh yeah, Rodney. I had messaged you the other day about rocks. I don't know if you still want them or not.
Eventually I will.
Okay.
Right now, part of my problem is I've got a few things I gotta deal with.
Yeah, they're just at my house anyways.
Okay, how many did you have?
I think it was like 500 plus. I don't remember exactly the number.
Okay, give me the number and then we'll get you taken care of.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, okay. That's perfect. If you want to come a bit forward, so that you're about, that's perfect. And strike a nice pose.
Give me a second. Let me think about a nice pose.
Yeah. A suitable pose for the judge. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
It'll be with you shortly. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're good. I just need to get the cards created, and then it'll be with you shortly. You get a physical copy as well.
Sweet.
It'll be very shortly. It just needs to get processed into the card, you know.
Yep. No, you're perfectly fine. I'm trying to wait on. I'm waiting on somebody anyways for DOJ stuff.
No, fair enough.
Then I'm trying to get some more lawyer stuff sorted. See if I can't get some more people in for lawyer interviews and stuff.
Yeah, fair. I will say, like I said, later on down the line, these cards will be put into booster pack sorts, where people can buy them and get any cards. Your card is a legendary, so there will only ever be up to 3 made, including the one you received. Okay?
Yeah.
I gotta
How
let.
you gonna manage that
I'm
one?
I'm gonna have to let my lady know because she'll be upset if she can't get one.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, lag spike.
Oh, the legendary art looks amazing.
Doopy doo.
Bright lights isn't a weakness. Yeah, so technically my weakness is Riley Danvers, just so you know.
Well, on here it's well, yeah, you'll see.
Bucket's having a bad day. What happened to Bucket now? Obviously can't use it in game, but
Okay, come over here real quick so I can give it to you. Are you ready for this?
yes.
It's also going to be going out on Birdie. There you go. It's going to go out onto Birdie.
Oh shit. That's gonna look fucking epic.
Okay, there you go. And if you check Birdie,
I wanna see his.
dude got lucky
Hell
with his.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is
That's so
awesome.
cool.
Why does Rodney look like 4?
Yeah.
Like a modern day 4.
Hey, listen, I'll take it.
Like literally a suited up, ready for a wedding, with just a golden hammer.
That
Well, yeah,
is
what do you
fucking
think, Rodney?
epic. Yeah, that's epic.
Only 3 of those will ever be made, and you have one of them.
I can tell you right now, my lady will be upset if she doesn't get one.
You know when she'll be around?
I think she's around right now.
I'll give her a call, see if she wants one now.
What? What's going on?
Your call.
Ah, she's not. She's not. She's not about. She's not about. Damn it.
I mean, do you have a picture of your lady friend so you can go
Bailey,
face off?
check emails.
That offhand.
There we go. Yeah, sure, one sec.
You get no loans from me, Lester. No loan.
I would make one later.
Come on.
I'll do it later.
Fine.
No loan.
What in the hell?
What the fuck?
It's smoking.
I can't afford it right now.
Leave it
I'll
to
pay for
Lester destroying his own car.
I'll pay for it.
And how the fuck can you not afford it? You literally work at so many places. How do you not
Well,
have money?
I'm gonna be
What
down Legion.
finance?
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bruh.
I know, right?
The hell did you finance? Fucking S plus?
I'm just gonna repair this. Charge me $650.
No, it'll be 300.
Oh, that's fine. Never mind.
To answer your question, Lester, about how much I am,
shit, wrong one.
I'm at 706.
Lester,
Wow.
she's fixing your car right now.
Oh, I thought you
The
were gonna lock
disrespect.
No,
I thought you were gonna lockpick it.
Did you see her trying to lock? She's literally repaired. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Wow.
For lack
Oh
of
no, I'll
sense.
file his ass before you can slap him.
Okay, now does that look like she's
Oh Jesus
lock
Christ,
picking?
Lester! Warn us before you get changed.
I'll be watching you.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Make sure you touch it.
Sophia? Hopefully I said that right. I appreciate the
Right.
sub. Thank you for joining in.
What's
That actually injured me.
really?
Well, yeah, you
what's your
slammed the
ID?
fucking door in her face.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lockpick your shitty little truck. 194.
Nobody wants a Cody
I'm
anyways.
not gonna lockpick your little shitty truck.
Anyways,
I have better cars.
I'm off.
There you go.
I gotta get some stuff done, but
Do you need any more glass, or you're fine for now?
well, I mean, at the moment I got a 2,000 order in with bucket. What do you got?
I haven't made any yet, but I can make some today.
All right, when you make it, just let me know.
Yeah, still 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I'll put that.
whatever you can make. I'll end up
Yeah.
paying it. Trust me.
Yeah. I'll put it in notes.
We'll put it this way. Right now, my farm, currently, I'm making a shitload of wheat powder, which by the time I'm done turning that into yeast, I'll have enough to do I think 4,000 bottles. I might even be able to get close to like 3 runs of alcohol by the time I'm done.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which would be roughly 3 million.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around.
No.
So, but all right. Yeah, I'm off. If you need me, just give me a jingle. I'm gonna see if I can't get some more stuff done for DOJ. See if we can't get some more interviews done, and then we'll take it from there.
I'll try making some more glass soon.
Yeah, no problem. No rush. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have fun.
Yep, you
See
too.
ya, Leo. Can
Stay
you
out of
do
trouble.
anything with this?
Hello.
I will. I don't know where I got.
Department of Justice, Judge Dangerfields. How can I help you?
Hi, Judge Dangerfield. This is Lenny on Milk. I'm ready to do the lawyer shit. I got the money.
All right, meet me at the courthouse. I will be there shortly. I was getting my car repaired.
Yes, sir. I'll be right with you there.
All right.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What the fuck? Locals.
They're terrible up here.
I just had a dump truck try to run me over on a green light.
See you later.
Yep, see you when you get there. The fuck was that bullshit? Alright, so we're about to see if Carmine can pass his lawyer test. I think my card came out pretty good. If he passes, he passes. I can't be discriminatory against that. I've always given Carmine a chance, no matter what he's done and anything he's looking to do. And I mean, if he did what I said to do and he's paying attention to it, he won't be a bad lawyer. It's just a matter of, you know, making sure you understand the legislation and understand what's going on. Because the thing is, technically speaking, what we've been doing down in the cells really isn't something we should have been doing in the first place. It's like having your own bench trial, if you will. And I mean, originally we weren't supposed to do that, but everybody was arguing some of the... Oh God, lag spike. Some of those facts. And in reality, it's supposed to be argued in court. So, if he takes it to court and he actually gets his shit together, then it'd be just a fine as a lawyer. What's up, Math? I think we were very close to our subs too. I gotta look. Oh, I need to lock that because it's got my lockpick in it, or my lockpick, my pickaxe. Alright, I forget. What was I doing? I gotta do his stuff. One thing. Oh, I wanted to see something here. Let's come here. We are at 231 subs. That is fucking amazing. That is absolutely... Oh no, I'm sorry. Updated. It finally updated. 257. We are 43 off from 300. That is like, holy shit. Holy shit awesome. Alright, let's make sure I still got my billing machine. Yep, got my billing machine, got my tablets. There's me and Riley. Oh. Well, damn. That's not good. Alright, so let's wait for Lenny to get here, and then we're going to do Lenny's lawyer stuff, which is Mr. Carmine. Actually thinking about it, here's my new bottle of juice. While we're waiting on him, because my vape is about dead. I can't say anything, because the ban I had before was my first as well, so... And that was my first in the 2 years that I've been a part of Redline. Yeah, they're cracking down on it, to be completely honest. They're cracking down on it, even if you're not paying attention to this shit anymore. I guess it's because they've had one too many people using stuff, and it gets down to the point to where things are questionable, and they just don't want questionable things going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 2 use. I would say I'm closer to 3, but when I joined, so I've been a part of Redline for 3, but RP wise it was 2.
Sorry it took me so long.
You're okay. All right, come on in.
Come on in.
We'll be going to this office back here, and we're going to explain some things.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to get some things done. Come on in.
Okay, can I record this for my evidence? If that's all right with you.
I prefer not.
Okay.
Because when we go to ask these questions, if you do fail, we do not want you keeping these said questions and them getting out into the public.
Okay.
Okay. So first off, as Mr. Cutler's probably already told you, Judge Cutler, it is $30K for the test, pass or fail.
Okay.
Which means if you do fail, you lose $30K. If you pass, you lose $30K. You still get your lawyer stuff, right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Now, you said your full name is Lenny O'Milk?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me a second. Let me do a background check.
Hello, Rodney Dangerfield. This is RJ speaking.
Hey, RJ. I am currently doing a lawyer interview, and I need to do a background check on a Lenny O'Milk.
Oh my goodness! Now you're asking me to do things. A Lenny O'Milk?
Yes.
Like O, as in the letters O, and then MILK.
Yes. Just looking to see if he has any felonies or anything. No, we can't at the moment.
Yeah, I got no charges, no warrants, nothing that I can see.
All right, cool. I just had to verify just before I went through with this test and stuff.
Nope, you're all good.
All right, thank you, sir.
No problem. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so your background check came back just fine.
Okay, good. Oh my
Now,
gosh, I might pass. I don't know about food, but okay, wait.
You're low on food and drink or something?
A little bit. I just have half a food, half a drink. I just don't know if the test is going to take that long for me to starve. That's the thing. Thank you. I should have gotten this when I went up to after I worked. I work at whatchamacallit.
All right, man. You have yourself a good one.
Up and at him.
No worries. Shit. I gotta bill you. Oh, 1 second. Hello.
Hello, you called.
Yeah. If you ever want to do your lawyer stuff, let me know, because I'm able to do interviews now.
Yeah, I'm happy now.
All right. Give me a minute, because I'm doing one right now. And then we can do yours right after. I can just give you.
Yeah, I'm not on duty. So do you want to do an MRPD or where?
My office. In the courthouse.
Yeah, I'll meet you there then.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, no, it's in a bit.
All right. See you in a bit. Okay.
ID is 277.
All right, there we are.
Thank you.
All right, so go ahead and you can either stay standing or you can take a seat.
I'll say standing.
I'm gonna try and take a seat if I can get my legs to work with me here.
It'd be nice if there was third eye place and looking intensely at the seat to sit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it would be, but you know, we gotta make things complicated sometimes.
I would just stand.
Ah, hell, I'm just gonna stand. All
It's
right,
good
let
for
me get this
circulation.
prepared here.
Hmm?
Let me get this prepared here. All right, now I'm going to be bouncing back and forth because I'm going to be notating your answers. Now I want you to understand this. You need at least a 60 to pass. Right? You can get 100 points. Depending on how you answer some of them, I might ask some more questions depending on, you know, if you're borderline on the area of passing.
Okay.
But in between your answers, I'm going to be writing down your point values and stuff, so it might be a second in between your answers, okay? All right.
Yes, sir.
So, question number 1. What is the violation of the best evidence rule?
Oh God, I don't know that one. It's not. Wasn't in the whatchamacallit.
It is.
It is. Let me
It
look.
is. Mm-hmm.
Let me think.
Well, I can't let you look and then look at it and then tell me the answer.
Okay, sorry, my fault. Let me just think about it.
Okay. We'll have to move on to another question because if you can't answer it, then we have to move on. Are you ready for the next one?
Yes, sir.
All right. In your own scenario, how would you use the objection hearsay?
In my own scenario, it would be when someone is having a conversation and they admit to a crime, but there's no physical proof for it, and that would be hearsay.
Okay.
Like saying something to someone and then repeating it in court and not having any physical evidence, like a body cam or recording of it. When someone says something in court.
All right. I'll give them 50% on that one. Because he is close to being right completely on that one. All right. All right. How would you use the objection leading in a court case?
Leading, making sure, getting them to if you're leading the suspect, it means like using like not open-ended questions, like having them say, were you in this area, like the area of the drug sale and stuff like that, like leading them to the answer that you want them to be.
Okay. 1 second. Hey, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of an interview.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe you should put your stuff on Do Not Disturb.
Well, I have to use my phone, but it's because I was looking for food earlier.
Okay.
You just happened to call me back. Okie dokies. What would you determine to be contempt?
Contempt, if I feel contempt, is when you're not doing the way something that the judge is telling you to do. If you overrule their authority and just do it anyway, breaking the rules, like if you're not able to, if the judge says something and you disregard it and you do it anyway, you'll be held in contempt.
I guess he is correct on that one. It's
But
still a
let's
little
just say, like if the judge has one more outburst from your client, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. And also if you do something, if you say like if you go do like let's just say you're like, and then the judge says if you're leading the witness, if you're purposely leading the witness, and the guy says objection leading, and he says sustained or approved or whatever you want to call it, and he says, and you keep on leading the witness, and he can hold you in contempt. Sorry about that mumbo jumbo. I'm bad with words today.
Nope, you're perfectly fine. All right, let's get to another one. All right, in your own words, what is client confidentiality and why is it so important?
Client confidentiality, in my opinion, is the utmost important thing in this world today. You cannot rat out on your clients. You cannot dime out any of your clients. If you do, that's serious repercussions in the legal standing and also your moral standing. It's very immoral and unethical to snitch on your clients. And it's very important because if you can't trust your lawyer, who can you trust?
That's 5. All right. Now we're going to be moving into more complicated questions.
Okay, let's have it.
So these are called scenario questions. So I want you to pay attention. If you don't understand fully what I said, ask me to repeat. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, you're listening to the opposing counsel. He asked a person on the stand. They answer, well, John got it from Smith about the man wearing black clothes brandishing a Glock. What objection would you use here?
I would say hearsay.
All right. Next one. The friend goes to court. You're listening to the lawyer. Ask the second person involved with that situation about information that has nothing to do with what's being discussed in the court today. What objection do you think the other lawyer should call out?
Not relevant to this conversation. What's that word called? Relevant, sir?
Yes. I'm gonna answer that one because you did say it and then you're like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah. I did it in the wrong terminology. Sorry, sir.
It's okay. I did understand where you were coming from.
I'm a bit betwixt because I'm my southern charm.
All right, so you did get this correct. He's actually gonna fucking pass. So he actually did do some studying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still got 3 more to go.
I go around the bush and then I hit the bush.
No problem. All right. So you filled out a subpoena for your client for evidence so you can start discovery. Well, now it's been 9 days with no word. How would you handle this situation and who would handle it?
You would go to the judge, or a supreme judge. Tell them that you haven't responded to the subpoena. Ask them to drop all charges because it's been more than the allotted time to get the evidence. They have 7 days to give you the evidence or body cam or anything like that.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Shortly after discovery was completed and your case was getting closer to the court date, the opposing team reaches out and would like to sit down with you and your client. The client and yourself arrive to a resolution with them ahead of the court date. Do you still need to go to court?
Yes, you do. To tell the judge what was the solution, what was the settlement. You always got to make the court date to tell the judge what you settled on. It's improper and unethical, I feel, to leave the judge in the dark.
Okay. Let's see. What's another one to ask you? All right. Your client was guilty of this crime, but wanted to get it off his record. So he fed them false statements while under oath. What do you think would be the outcome?
Perjury charges. If he was found out that he was lying to under oath. And more jail time. And possible fines.
Fuck, he got a 95. All right, let me just tally up your points here, okay?
And and also on the ethical that's an ethical question too, and a moral question. They wouldn't be trusted to testify anymore if they perjured themselves. That's my opinion.
True. I cannot fucking believe it. Carmine actually studied. He got a fucking 95. Got a 95%.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm just tallying up your points. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
He actually studied. Carmine, good fucking job if you're watching this later. Good fucking job. All right. So here's the deal.
Yes, sir.
Going over your answers, right? So, just to point out, best evidence rule, make sure you do study that, because you will need to know that information. It is in the legislation. The best evidence rule comes down to the actual evidence being copies and not the originals and whatnot.
Yes, sir.
The other one, the other question, you did get half of it right, so you did get half the points.
Okay.
So with that being said, you passed with a 95 out of 100.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Not gonna lie, you stumbled a little bit in the very beginning. So I was hoping that you'd bounce back. You bounced back pretty damn strong, if you ask me.
Thank you, sir.
So let me switch over, because I got to do a few things here, so give me a moment.
Yes, sir.
All right, there's your license for lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Do you need my special number to hire me on as a lawyer?
Nope, I'm coming right over to you. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Got a question. How much do I get when I go to the sales? What is the standard fee? There we go.
Okay, so the standard fee, actually, you get down at the sales now, which is all stuff I'm going to be going over with you now, because this is all information based. And of course, now I can sit down on the chair. What the hell?
Yep.
So when you go down to the sales, there'll be a clipboard down there. You'll sign once you're finished dealing with your client. You'll write down your client's name, detail the situation, and then you will receive a $3,000 check for going down there. Now, when it comes down to it, if you answer any phone calls, anything related to legal advice, and you have private rates, which you can charge private rates. They can be whatever you want. I would suggest not being too high, because then people won't take it. But
what got a question? What is your rate?
I no longer have a rate.
When you were a lawyer, what was your rate?
My rate, well, so I was a lawyer for the people, so my rate was only $2,500.
Okay.
Now at one point, we did start out at 10 grand. Found out it wasn't really working out that well. We went down to 5 grand. It was working out all right, but towards the end there, because I was a junior judge, I couldn't do a lot of things, so I was only doing 2,500 because I was there for the people. So if you're going to court, you need to know in the legislation, it is $10,000. Court fees, and at the same time, if they waste our time, it's a $10,000 fee.
So my client has to pay the $10,000 court fee, right?
So that comes down to determination whether they win and stuff. You'll be able to find out all that information through the legislation.
Okay.
So in this case, if you're charging $2,500, you let your client know that they call you. You come down. You let them know it'll be $2,500. They agree to pay that. You can do the $2,500 from the client, and you can still sign the clipboard, which will give you the $3,000 from the government.
Okay.
Now, in this case, you need understand this. If you misuse that clipboard in any which way or shape or form, it would be considered malpractice. You'll be removed from the bar,
sir.
and you'll also be blacklisted from the bar.
Yes, sir.
Now, when it comes down to it, I want to make sure this is clear, because we've had a problem with it today. If you were to submit a subpoena, right, you're going to need to go buy a notebook from the store.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Write down what it would be to the subpoena. If you were subpoena, whoever you're subpoenaing, like if it's going to PD, you need to give it to PD so they are subpoenaed for that evidence. Do not, by any means, email doj@redline.net unless they're giving you a problem with getting said evidence.
Okay, sir. So always hand the subpoenas to the officers or the command members over there?
Yes. So if a subpoena is being given to PD or EMS, it needs to go to them, not to us.
Yes, sir. And also I would like to know if there's a process server that we can use for this, or do we wear a body cam to submit the evidence? To submit the subpoena for evidence if they don't respond to it.
We do not. However, you can wear a body camera when you are serving the subpoena, so you have evidence that subpoena was served to the police department.
Okay, sir.
Now in that case too, if you have any problems, like I said, if you have problems with them giving you the evidence, it's like you haven't gotten it yet, and they're holding on to evidence, then you can email us, and then we can find out what's going on with PD with them in the evidence. Okay.
Okay, sir. And what do I do? How do I look up cases and stuff like that? Do I need a specific tablet?
Nope. I'm gonna start showing you everything else out here.
Okay.
I think I switched my job back. No, hold on.
Oh God, I can't get out. I'm locked in there.
Sorry, because of things I have to go in and out.
Yes, I know. It happens.
I have to change my jobs, because if I hire you on as a lawyer, I got to be on that side.
Yes, sir.
All right. So now we're gonna come out here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show you everything out here.
Okay.
Now
can I record this?
Yeah, you can record all this. This is
for my identification.
That's not an issue.
Okay.
So
you can.
This here is your public court records. This is from previous cases that have already been settled, dismissed, so on and so forth. If you're ever curious, you can always look at that, see what everything is, and then take it from there. I like to read these so we know exactly what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and then follow me. And then over here, this is where you're going to be able to do your court cases, submitting cases, seeing if you have a message or anything on the court case.
Okay, nice.
So
you
this
have
is
an
where
inbox, you have a new case stuff.
Yep. The new case is where you're going to do anything, whether it's, you know, cases against police department, expungements, whatever. This is how you're going to do it from here.
Do we do civil cases and what so we can get people's property back?
Yeah, you can do civil cases through here as well.
Okay.
And that creates the case for us to accept it or deny it for the judges. And then out here, this guy right here, you will buy your lawyer pass from. Do not buy the DOJ tablet. That will not work for you.
Okay, I got a lawyer pass. Here we go, got it. There we go. And why doesn't the DOJ pass work for me?
Because that's for that's for DOJ. You are a lawyer, so you're part of lawyers. And then somewhere around in here, because I'm not exactly sure where it's at, you'll be able to clock on to legal advice.
Okay, clocking on how much? Okay, there we go. Clocked on.
Legal advice is how PD and them are going to contact you. So in this case, they'll as long as you're clocked in, they'll see that there is lawyers around. They will call from this number. Now you are not the only lawyer around, so there's a chance you might not get a call. You might get a call.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is how you'll objectively get anything for lawyer cases until you get your name built up.
Okay.
All right. And then
all right.
Outside of that, like I said, make sure you're paying attention to how you file things. You know, because it's state versus PD, and you already know about civil. Not PD related ones are for EMS. So just make sure you're filing properly.
Okay.
Other than that, welcome to being a lawyer, and congratulations. Do you have any questions for me?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Do I need a billing machine for the charging, or do I do it over the phone?
Nope, you do it through the phone.
Okay.
That rate is directly only for you and your services.
Okay.
So it would go directly to your bank account from your client.
Okay.
Kind of like Zelle, if you know what I'm talking about. And that's pretty much it.
I have a wonderful
but make sure
day.
you get yourself, like I said, make sure you get yourself a notebook, because you're gonna need it.
I'll go buy one now. Let me just see how much money I have. I just did a big investment, and I got 14K. I can probably get the notepad. Let me go grab one.
Yep, you're all good. You have yourself a good one. You have any questions, of course, give us a call.
I will. Thank you, Rodney.
No problem. All right, are you ready, Mr. Franks?
Of course I am. Apologies for not wearing a suit. I'm the only ones you know what, fuck it. You don't object to me having a detective badge on, do you?
I don't care.
Don't tell Harry.
You're
not tell Harold.
You're off duty taking a thing. I'm well aware of that. That's not an issue.
Actually, one sec. This is the wrong one. There we go. I also have a weapon license, okay?
Sure hope so, considering your PD.
Yeah, bro, the fact that I still have to pay to get one as PD, so that just blows my mind, man.
Yeah, that kind of disturbs me a little bit too, but I didn't write it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So what questions are you going to ask me then?
I'm not incredibly worried about it because, one, like I said, you're off duty doing this, so I mean, you are an officer. You can't be exactly on the clock doing this, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm a corporal.
Okay. Well, one, I know I don't have to background check you because you're a cop.
Yes.
So ahead of time, I'm gonna let you know. The lawyer fee for the test is $30K, whether you fail or pass. You understand this?
Yeah.
All right.
I got the bank. Oh, do you need my... Oh, there we go.
Nope. No, because I was standing right next to you, so.
Oh, no worries.
All right, now let's see if I can... My feet don't like to work getting to this chair.
Give me a second, Rodney, okay?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna try and get my feet with this chair. Here we go. Yeah, Carmine actually did a really good job. I'm surprised. Hopefully he doesn't screw up. Because he did pass. I can't fail him with a passing grade, so... he actually did study the legislation, so we'll see how he does.
I have returned.
All right. So, in this test, you'll need at least 60 points to pass. You will have the chance of 100 points through the test. There'll be 10 questions. If I feel like you're skirting close, I might ask another question or two to see where you end up.
Yep.
So you'll have to give me some time in between your answers. I'm going to be writing down your answers so I can also do points amongst the questions.
Yep. No worries. So it's sort of like the old system, yeah.
Yeah, sort of, kind of, yeah. It's so I can track, it personally.
Yeah.
Because in this case, like the old system, like you might have got half right and you get half the points. So
yeah,
in the old system, you wouldn't get any points.
Yeah, I fucking passed it last time around, but then that happened.
Yes, but these questions are also all based off of the legislation, and they'll be different. There's also scenario questions as well. So
yeah.
All right. All right, so if the opposing counsel is asking you to guess or assume, which objection would you use in this case?
Objection, yes, sir. Or assumption based?
Yes.
And speculation, depending as to the context of them asking me to speculate or assume.
Okay, so you did roundabout get that one.
So are you okay with me using examples for my answers or hypotheticals?
Yes, you can use those as well.
Say for example, they asked me hypothetically, could you assume I'd go objection speculation? Because they're asking me to speculate in terms of what's going on and something not backed up by evidence. Or if say they're asking me to assume something based on what someone said, I would say objection hearsay.
All right.
Or my client, shall I say.
All right. Can you describe the objection known as irrelevant and how it would be used in court?
Yeah. So the irrelevant objection is if, say, someone's being questioned in relation to a murder, for example, and the prosecuting lawyer asks them a question, how did you acquire this mobile phone? Or if they ask a question not relevant to the circumstance at hand.
Okay.
So let's say I've killed someone with a gun. They ask me, where did I get the knife from? It's not relevant to the case at hand.
Perfect. All right. Let's see here. What would you do if the opposing counsel used evidence that was not agreed upon before trial when used during the act of trial?
So I would call for objection based upon the entering of evidence not first provided to myself or the court. I would then ask for either a continuance or a recess in order to go over the evidence.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you guys do. Not sure if you do continuances on this case. I'll ask for a recess.
We can, because they were trying to They were trying to slide one over you, and we don't do that.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was unsure if we do continuances in this county. So.
Yep. All right. What is the violation of the best evidence rule? You can skip or pass if you're not sure of it.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that one, so I will just pass for now. Yeah, that's in the legislation, yeah?
Yes. All right, let's see here. What would you determine to be contempt?
Continuously disregarding the rulings of the judge, being loud or verbal or, contemptive in my response to it, insulting the other parties, and or being extremely hostile towards an individual without declaring hostile witness.
Okay, so he does have. I'll ask one more in regards to that one. All right, and since you passed the one, I'm going to ask another question. Because that one, I most people don't get that one. To be honest, but it's there.
Yes, that's why I was just going. Sorry, I was in my head there. What's up?
All right, so here's a good one for you. If a person is charged with perjury and the judge finds out the lawyer supported the perjury, what would happen to said lawyer?
Depending as to the severity of the perjury, could either lead to disbarment, prison time, or heavy fines, and or all of the above.
Okay. All right, we're gonna move into some tougher questions, which are gonna be the scenario-based questions.
Yep.
All right. During a court hearing, your witness is being questioned about the circumstances of your client's actions. They asked if they think his intention was to rob the house near him, and he was putting on a show. What objection would this be?
I would say objection speculative, because they have no factual evidence or any evidence leading to the fact, they're just basing off what he could have done or may have done.
All right.
Also, for the violation of best evidence, it's using a copy of evidence instead of the original without valid reason.
Okay. I don't want to ask you that one because you won't be dealing with that question at all.
Because I'm a police officer?
Yes. All right. Your friend goes to court. You're listening to the lawyer. Ask the second person involved with that situation about information that has nothing to do with what's being discussed in court today. What objection do you think the other lawyer should call out?
So they're using they were using evidence not made present in the original account, yeah?
Yes. Yep.
So I would say either hearsay if they're presenting the evidence as a first-hand account. Speculative if once again there is no hard evidence leading to it. Or irrelevance, depending as to the context of the questions and the relevance to the case. Once again,
he made that one
I'm not the guy
He is
representing,
correct.
no, it's someone else representing on his behalf.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, I am going to give this one to you, but this one's going to be funny because I am giving it to you. After a long debate in MRPD with a client in the cells, he admits to you he's guilty, but wants to fight it in court, saying he can attempt to deceive the judge because the evidence is flimsy. And you decided as well and decide to support this idea. While in court, you decide to go with the plan, and the judge calls it out. What do you think the judge will do if he picks up on the lie?
I mean, he'd more than likely render a loss on the part of the client and charge for both lawyer fees as well as for wasting the court's time. And then in terms of the lawyer, it'd either be suspension or disbarment pending the severity of the charges they were arguing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Once again, the fact any lawyer would go along with that's cause for concern anyway.
Yep. All right. All right. You have filed a subpoena for your client for evidence, so you can start discovery. Well, now it's been 9 days with no word. How would you handle the situation, and how? Who would you? Damn it! Let me reread that part. How would you handle this situation, and who would handle it?
So, as it's been longer than the week upon which they must give us the evidence relating to the subpoena, I would contact PD, even though in this case I would be the PD member. So, ask to speak to a member of command or HR who would have access to the body cam or evidence. If, say, I get through to the individual who I originally asked or submitted the subpoena to, I would have to speak to either their higher up or another individual in order to try and get an understanding in terms of what's happening with the subpoena. And if, say, none of them are responsive, I would either contact the judge and the commissioner as well to discuss with them. Oh, we hang fire. It's within 14 days for subpoenas, isn't it? Not a week.
So you have 7 days to file a subpoena from the case. It's 14 days for the evidence to be held on to.
Ah, yeah. And I'd already filed it for 9 days, yeah? So
Yes.
I may have misunderstood the question. Oh, if I've already filed it and there's been 9 days, then I would just contact them and ask for an update in terms of what's happening due to there being 5 days left.
All right.
So
and then,
I'd misunderstood the question.
I mean, you pretty much got it right, though. So you even though you answered it long-winded, it was still correct the way you should handle it. So that's perfectly fine. All right. So last question. While in a court case, the opposing counsel provides evidence, but at first glance, you realize it's not an original, but a copy of the original. What would you do?
Object to violation of best evidence.
Okay. All right, let me tally these up. All right, so he did pass on this one, so he will be passing with a 95. All right, so you'll be passing with a 95 out of a 100.
Which one was it?
It was the first one.
What was the first one again?
I can't remember. I asked them in random order. I have 25 questions that I have to randomly ask through.
Can't believe I didn't get 100.
I'll be watching you.
You were close. You were close. It was only because the first one you got half correct.
Oh. Fuck. Has anyone gone 100?
Theodore, thank you for the sub. What's that?
Has anyone gone a full 100 yet? Or?
Not underneath me. Somebody has, but I don't remember who it was.
I'm just
All
going
right,
to put this in the bin.
Let me switch my job. So I'm going to get this over to you so we can get you hired.
Yep.
I don't know if you got that. Did you get that? There we go.
Yep.
Make sure we're good there. Business. Employee. All right, Franks. All right, good. Let me switch back to my other job. Okay, so a few things to go over now. Since you won't really be handling anybody down in the cells, you won't have to worry about the clipboard. But if any time you decide that you no longer want to be an officer, and you start handling cases against the police department, you will be able to use a clipboard downstairs in the MRPD cells. That clipboard you'll do after you get done handling with a client and what the case was about. You will fill that out. You will instantly get $3,000 check from the government. You can charge your own private rates on top of that for the client only, not to the government.
Yeah.
Now, when you also do answer the phone and legal advice, if you're ever on legal advice or somebody asks you for legal advice, before you go into anything, please notify them that you have private rates. That has to be something that's known ahead of time and what your private rates will be. Your private rates can be anything set forward by yourself. So at that point, people understand where you're coming from, especially like if you decide, like I said, in the case you want to get out of PD, you'll be able to represent people down in the cells. Outside of that, we'll come out here and I'll show you some of the stuff out in the main hall.
Yeah.
So, have you ever looked at the TV out here?
No.
Okay. So the TV right out here is going to show all previous cases.
I may have done so in the past.
Yep. You can always review them if you'd like. It'll tell you how the cases have been handled, whether they were settled, dismissed, or so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And then...
So how is that? Yes, so I have a question. So for the Mac Lifton one, I was never asked for any evidence.
Yeah, that one I'm not sure of. That one was handled by Judge Murphy.
Yeah, because I would have handed my body cam
I
over.
think what happened is it was a subpoena that got filed with the police department, and the police department never ended up contacting you.
Oh, because I mean, I would have appreciated at least being able to show up for the case.
Yeah, I don't think it had anything directly to do with you. It had everything directly to do with the police department in general.
Oh, no, it's against me.
No. What I mean is because you were the arresting officer. However, since PD failed to notify you that they needed that evidence and they were supplied with the subpoena, it came back on PD command, not you.
I mean, they also got the wrong badge number as well.
Not a surprise.
It is what it is.
And then over here, which I think you overheard me a little bit with Lenny. This desk over here, this is going to be your place where you're going to be filing all your cases. So anything with expungements, civil cases and stuff, you'll file it all here. Now, because we've had to directly talk to people about this too, if you enter in a subpoena, whether it's going to PD, EMS, or a person.
Well, I'm guessing I have to be clocked on to use this.
You should be able to... Oh, you know what? I know what I forgot to do. Hold on. Okay, I forgot to add your lawyer license. That might be why. I just added it. So you should be able to see it now.
No.
Well, you're on the lawyer job right now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can I call you right back?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm on lawyer.
Give me one moment.
Okay.
Weird, because you should be able to see that as lawyer. Let me double check here.
Hang. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
My previous cases, inbox, new cases. Yeah.
Yep. New cases. For you, it'd be mostly just the expungements and the civil cases. But if you are to hand a subpoena into EMS or anything of that nature, I would say the safest bet is to have a body camera when you serve the subpoena. So if anybody goes, hey, we didn't get this subpoena, you have evidence showing that they were served.
Yeah. So like I said, the main priority purpose of this is mainly more so for the PD aspect of it. Just so that they have a licensed lawyer for any arguments I may occur with clients and other lawyers on the side, because you know that can happen.
Yeah.
Like, I just had to have a discussion with one as I was waiting for the interview.
Well, I'm explaining this because in the same case, if you choose to do expungements and stuff like that, which you can do, you know, you do have all the representation you do need to know. Of course, if you do anything subpoenaed wise, you will have to submit to the expungement or whatever here. And the documentation, I suggest writing everything through a notebook and signing it and handing it to them.
Yeah.
So they're aware. But if you come on out here, I can show you the other things. Almost forgot to give him his lawyer license. This gentleman right here is where you can get your loyal pass. Do not worry about the DOJ tablet, because it will not do anything good for you.
What do you mean nothing good for me? What?
The DOJ, the DOJ tablet doesn't do really anything for lawyers.
Oh, so is it only mainly like for? So I'm ghost season police MDT, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It pretty much ours is just for judges.
Why can I not put my lawyer card in my wallet?
Wallets are funky.
I also come for my weapon license, which I've left in my MRPD locker. Fuck it is. I can't even put cash in it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wallets are funky.
Sorry, I might not crash out related to this.
And then right here where this little modem-looking thingy is, if you ever want to, that is the legal advice. You can always clock onto that.
Yeah.
We do not get paid from legal advice, but that's what I was talking about with private rates. If you ever talk to anybody on the phone about expungements or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, do you really think people will come to me for that shit? Like, come on.
It's possible.
I am despised.
It's possible. You never know, man. You never know. And then pretty much I went over all the other stuff. Do you have any questions?
Not at all.
All right. Then congratulations. Welcome to being a lawyer.
Thank you. I'm not going to run out the doors if I was never here.
All right. So we got 2 done. I'm really surprised. Like, he actually listened to what I had to say about the legislation. So Carmine really did study. Fucking props to Carmine. So we are good there. Let's try to call Dan again. I'm only going to put down an hour for the stuff, which, you know, I'll probably just clock it. Let me just clock in for that so they can see that I did do it. Oh, I can't clock in yet. I gotta fucking add that on the... I only set as a lawyer. Hold on. Let me fix that really quick. Because I gotta do that from here. Characters... Let's go here. I am now a... I'll have to talk to him about that, because it only says Supreme Judge, Chief Justice, and District Judge. So we'll eventually deal with that at some point. So we'll just clock in for an hour on there, so that can be dealt with. Let me make sure that is logging on the duty logs. So 8:27 is when we will clock out. And then let me get up, see if I can't get with Dan, see if Dan is about.
Your call has been forwarded.
He is not. So that sucks, but there's not much you can really do about that. Let me see if Echo's still doing her cards.
Hey, this is Echo.
Hi, Echo. It's
Hello,
Rodney.
sorry, it's loud in here in my cafe. Look at all the people. Ah.
You're good. I was wondering if you were still doing your cards.
I am actually. I'm down here at the Brew Cafe across the street in Legion with the bee machine.
All right, I will be there shortly then.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, bye bye. We'll go get a card from Echo. Absolutely. Lolly's done a great job. Since she's been in Redline, her roleplay has been like just every day I would say is getting better and better and better. To where the point is she's become like a fantastic fucking role player. I don't even know how else to fucking put it, really. She is honestly awesome even outside of roleplay. Lolly is a very nice lady. And she tells you how it is. I like people who tells you how it is. And then we're gonna wait for this red light because but I'm actually surprised that honestly I'm really surprised by Carmine. No sirens, just lights. Shit, forgot to lock my car. Some reason to fucking steal my lockpick. Hello.
Oi, was that you and Legion?
Turning into the parking spot? Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing? You about took me out.
I was looking at the parking spot, not looking ahead of me when I went to go turn, and I didn't hear your siren, so.
Well, that's because Officer Lenny over here doesn't like to repair a car and or use sirens.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
He just likes driving. Yeah, he just likes driving with the sirens off and the lights on.
Yeah, he's gonna have to learn how to use those sirens, because if he
I
had
know.
known his sirens, I would have stopped completely.
Yeah, so you hear that? Repeat that, Rodney?
If you would have used your sirens, I would have stopped completely.
You hear that, Lenny? He just got out of the car and ran away.
Yeah,
All right, buddy. Well, we got a call to get to. No, you're good. I just had to bust your balls a little bit. All right, we'll chat with you later.
Yep,
Bye.
be safe. Bye-bye.
Will do.
All right, let's go get a card.
You can't have the toy on the counter. That's limited edition.
you doing, Check?
I'm good. How are you?
Don't worry, I got right in the
Not too
business.
Hello, Rodney. Guess
Hello.
what?
Thank you.
I'm seeing if she can print out me some business cards for my lawyer work.
Ooh, that should be. You know that might be expensive, right?
Yeah, I need to know how much. I'm just asking about the price. That's why I'm inquiring about it. Also, is there an email that I have to join for the part of the lawyers?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope. Just remember, don't screw up because then it looks bad on me.
Yes, sir. I won't screw up.
And don't get a felony or you lose your job.
I know. The only thing I would do to probably almost get a felony is going through red lights. I really don't like red lights.
And just make sure if you go to court, you're wearing a suit.
Can I wear this, sir?
No, suit.
Okay, I have to go buy one.
Mm-hmm.
One caramel breeze coming right up.
Caramel breeze, that's me.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, that sounds delicious. I'm thirsty right now. I have a sweet tooth.
Yeah, that sounds delicious. That's this guy right here.
Oh
What's your number?
238.
Oh God, the Red Menace is here.
He calls himself Caramel Breeze.
Oh wait, I got it. That's sick. Thank you. Bye, guys.
I'm not really. That's not sick. I mean, you are.
1 second, please.
Why are you injured, Rodney?
Why am I injured?
Yeah.
Is he injured?
Yeah, he's injured for me.
I might have got clipped by an officer not using his sirens.
Oh dear.
Oh wow, do you need a lawyer for me to sue them?
No, it's okay. I talked to him about it.
Okay.
He's currently getting his ears chewed off by his superior, RJ.
I'm gonna be whatchamacallit.
Oh, Charlie's came out so cute. I'm just gonna put it on the hollow.
Okay.
Anyone got some food? I think I'm running low.
No.
I have to go see if any places open. I'm gonna have to hop on duty at Up and At and work there.
Didn't I just give you food and drink during the interview?
Yeah, I don't like having my stomach lowered and the stomach left full, half full. Let me just see. Let's see who's around. Okay, there's no food places open. I just have to go to the whatchamacallit.
Not gonna lie to you though, Lenny. You surprised me with your answers. You did really well.
Thank you, sir. The only thing I didn't get correct is the first question. First question got me confused. Sorry about that one, sir. I'll be better at the next time.
No, you're good. Like I said, you did really well. You and one other person got the same score. Another person got one just below yours.
Am I the highest point percentage wise, or did someone get 100%?
Someone has 100%.
Okay, am I the second best score, or did someone get the second best score?
No, you are in a 95 point percentile, so you're tied with like 4 other people.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's what 4 other people am I tied with? That's kind of cool.
Charlie, it's so cute.
Confidential.
Is it? Oh, I can't wait to see it.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll put it on Birdie.
Okay,
as well.
thank you.
And I'll send it to you. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, ma'am. Miss Echo.
Hello.
Miss Echo, got a question. How much would it be to make business cards? I need a couple of them.
Let's see. Do you need them designed? Or just printed?
Just printed or designed, whatever you want. I need a price for both.
Let's see. What do you mean both?
Designed or printed. Designed is you doing the design and me, if I design and send you a picture that you doing that you printed.
I'll print it for 5,000 each.
Okay.
And if you add the design, it'll be 10,000.
Okay. I'll have to make up some money to get a couple of business cards printed out for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to see about getting 2 cards, and actually that coffee sounded really delicious, so I want one of those as well.
Oh, the coffee. That man was Caramel Breeze.
Oh.
He calls himself Caramel Breeze.
Does
so
he?
you could have a cup of him, but you're gonna have to ask him first.
Oh God, no, I'm okay on that one. But I could take a cup of coffee as well.
I wish I had coffee, but my coffee machine is still broken.
Oh.
This is my way of still trying to have a business that I paid for and make up for it, you know?
Yep, not a problem. All right, well, I'll take two cards of me because I gotta give one to Riley.
Oh, okay. So we need 1 design but 2 cards.
Yes.
So that'll be about 15,000.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then if you need to bill me, it would be 65.
Let's see. Do you have my number? Could you send it to me?
Yeah.
I don't have a billing machine. The mayor really has put a lot of effort into my business. Let's see. And then when you're ready, you can strike a pose.
We'll go with this one.
Okie dokie. And what's your superhero name?
Well, I'm a judge, so we'll just go with Judge.
Or Judge Rod?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, what's your strength, your weakness, and your weapon of choice?
My strength is knowledge, and my weapon of choice is a dagger. And weakness would be Riley.
Okie dokie. Let me go send this to the print.
Sure. I want to support Echo a little bit because she can't do the copy yet. I knew she couldn't do the copy yet, but I didn't know that in game. That's why I asked it. Ansley Terrell, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you being around. We are getting very close to that 300 sub goal. I am honestly over the moon. I can't be thankful enough for everybody subbing and coming by and checking out the stream and hanging out. So I do appreciate y'all. Very much so, because like I said beforehand, I didn't expect to get this many subs. Not after, like until months. So, it's been less than a month me streaming. I think this is like maybe my 8th stream. And, I'm already up there. It's quite insane.
I might need to order some food from Bursad. Uh-oh, no food. Ooh, this came out nice. That's me laid on the holographics.
So, but Echo is awesome. And I feel bad because she did get the building. The building's ready. But she doesn't exactly have anything to do coffee yet. She very well might be one of those people I get coffee machine for.
Hello?
Hello, she's just making my cards.
You're fine. So, I have to detain you for hit and run earlier.
Okay, I gotta press charges against this officer for running with no sirens.
Dude, down. Let's do it.
Obviously, I'm just glad I noticed it late enough to break just in time to where it didn't turn into a worse thing.
Is it in legislation that we need sirens on as well?
I mean, if you're speeding, technically yes.
Yeah, the thing is, right, so, like, I was looking at the parking spot, because dead ahead I didn't see you, so as soon as I turned my perception to the left to turn left, and I didn't hear sirens. Sirens is what causes everybody to stop, or get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, see, with the locals, they like to turn into you when you have the sirens on.
They like to turn into you when your lights are on regardless.
That too.
Yeah.
But I don't know you're coming if I don't hear the sirens.
So, say that was another person and they actually got smashed up. Would that be a lawsuit on my part?
If you had your sirens going?
No, just as I was, just lights.
Yes, you could get in trouble for that, yes.
Oh, that means you got to listen to them blooming sirens.
I've been telling you this for multiple days now.
Now, I don't know if your cars have it. You do have a brief siren.
What's that?
So, if I remember correctly, if you hit it at least 2 or 3 times, it will let out a yelp.
Oh yeah, it goes whoop whoop.
Yeah, it lets people know that you're coming or you're nearby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you're coming.
Ew.
Thank you.
There you go. Make sure you don't use them, because then your oils will ruin the car.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't touch them at all.
Yep, I just look at them.
Yeah. And I can send you, if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Dokie.
Dude, it's cold in here. I can see my breaths.
There you go.
Why is it so cold in here?
I see what you mean.
Do you want a blanket?
No, I can just see my breaths. I'm pretty good. Like, this vest got me warm, but it's
I
cold.
think it might just be because your head.
Yellow.
My head. That's
Hi, I need
okay.
your opinion on something.
What you got?
So I've been pulled over for my red underglow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I get, because it's in law, you're not allowed your red underglow. But what I don't get is if we're not allowed it, why is it an option? Because PD's personal vehicles have it. I've seen numerous PD vehicles, like personal PD vehicles, with red underglow. But I'm not allowed it, and I'm getting threatened to have my car impounded over it.
So it's really on the shop that allowed you to have that. So I'd be talking to the shop.
It was my own mechanics. I've literally done about 10 cars of people's who have red underglow or blue underglow. I'm now having to spend more money to get it removed.
Yeah, sadly, anybody else seen with it, I mean, they're gonna get it. It is a law.
Yeah, but PD personal vehicles have it too, which is what's confusing me about it.
Well, they can get
so
in trouble.
So they're allowed
for
it on their personal vehicles, but we're not allowed it.
They can also, if they get pulled over by another officer for having that, they can still get in trouble for it.
It's just stupid.
I mean, in any case, you can also report them if they are doing so.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me because I'm currently changing it.
No, I can hear you.
But my entire tar is black and red, so I don't know what underglow to go for. I'm at the red section. I mean, I could do a really pale red. But the thing is, mine's a really dark red, almost black. So I don't get it.
Yeah, see, I don't bother with underglow because of that feature.
I like the underglow, to be fair, but I'm just trying to figure out what colour will look best with it, because you're not allowed blue either.
No, you're not.
I mean, I could have like a pale pink. I guess it goes. I'll go a pale pink, see if it goes. You're allowed, but what also confuses me is you're allowed red headlights, but you're not allowed red underglow.
No, you're not allowed to have red headlights either.
Well, I didn't get pulled over for the red headlights, it was just the underglow.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have red headlights either. Any red or blue
great,
lights.
my bison's gonna have to get changed. Number 2. Yay. Right, I'll call you back later once I've got this done.
Yep.
Right, see.
Hey, look, it's 2 lawyers.
Hey, look, it's Mr. Judge, man.
Yep.
Rodney here also has his own playing card.
Yep, I just got another card actually.
I might have someone do some business cards for me.
Whose is better?
Yeah, mine's more of a like a D&D card from Echo Shop.
Okay, so come over here so I can give it to you 1 sec.
My special number is 227. If you can give it to that person.
There you go.
All right, thank you. Let's see it now.
It's also going to be on Birdie.
I need to make a phone call.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Don't use the item, otherwise it will vanish.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
What's up? Would you like a trading card of yourself? I'm alright.
This is what lawyer work is, just being
Thanks,
quiet,
alright,
no
thank
one
you, though.
doing anything.
Okay. Just trying to get as many cops as I can on the card.
Sometimes, yeah, you have to wait till PD catches a client.
Okay.
Or a client calls into legal advice.
Mm-hmm. Is there like a system where people like if you take one, you don't take the next one, and stuff like that?
You can go for it. If
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just that legal advice is for whoever calls it. PD calls it, and you happen to answer, then you're the one dealing with the case.
Okay.
Rodney, are we able to do our own law firms?
Yes, you are.
Perfect. Okay, then yeah, I've got my all sorted soon.
I just gotta get myself a business, a property to do my business work out of.
Well, at the moment, I'm waiting to talk to Mr. Wolfenstein. I will tell you this. Eventually, I will be talking to him about opening up the west wing of the government building to where there are public offices for you to work out of and talk to clients.
Perfect.
Okay.
So you don't have to buy something, but this is for people that don't have a massive amount of money that, is looking to have a place to at least talk to somebody in a private environment.
Got a question. Are we allowed to when I know $10,000 is the maximum to get fees? Are we if we do someone civilly, what is the fee on that one? Is it a
If you do
percentage
again, as I said before, you have to make sure you let people know that you're doing private rates. Your private rates are set to your own. You can do whatever price you deem fit.
I'm talking about, like, let's just say we sue someone for civil liability. Like, do we get a percentage off the case win, or do we only get a rate that we do?
You get the rate that you set forward to that that client.
Okay.
That's where your private rates are.
Okay. I did not know that.
You get your cut from what DOJ gives you, and then whatever your private rate is to that person for taking that case.
Okay. I might go to sleep for a bit. I'm a little bit tired.
Nope, that's fine. You can do whatever you need to.
I have to go to the restaurant and go to the bathroom. I just can't hold it any longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to make myself a trading card now, but I'm trying to get as many as I can at the moment. I would like to get some more officers so I can make the booster boxes, but it's gonna be a bit difficult. Hello
Holy
there.
shit! It's a face I haven't seen in forever.
Hello.
Fair warning, I can't be your lawyer anymore, but this guy can.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
I'm a judge. I'm a judge now, so.
All right. What is it, Mr. Bailey?
Oh, I'm making trading cards. I'm rivaling Echo at this point in time.
Yeah. Oh. Wearing an Echo's not a good. Probably not safe. I've seen what she's done to people.
Yeah, well, I charge lower rates, and my trading card her trading card game, you can actually collect them. It's not just, oh, it's just for you only. I'll be making booster boxes.
Right.
See if I can call my lady again.
If
she
you
didn't
check,
answer.
oh shit! If you check Birdie, you'll see all the trading cards I've created.
Let's see. Oh, lawyer man.
My girlfriend currently has one.
Wait, what about
Rodney
me?
here has a legendary art.
Make me one.
You want one? Yeah, it's 5k.
Okay. Can I pay you later?
Echo charges 10k.
What about I pay you? You make it now, but I'll pay you in the future.
Unfortunately,
And
no.
I will.
Unfortunately,
I
due
promise
to
you. Oh.
you know.
Wait, how much money do you have? You know what? It's worth it. So why not? I'm bad at
Perfect.
funds.
Let me. Do you have my number? I don't know. I know Ronnie's got mine.
I have everyone's number.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll get your card created for you.
Okay. Make it like the various distribution.
You see if you can put a ham sandwich in his hand.
Yeah. All pigs in blankets. That'll build food in tumbleweed.
Give me one moment. My card just needs to be finished processing, and then I'll get straight onto yours.
Yeah, make me the rarest card ever.
Unfortunately, that's Rodney.
Make me the second rarest card ever.
That's me. You get the third.
Yeah, I'll take the third.
Rodney will only ever have 3 cards created, and one of them is his own. I'm gonna have 4, and you will say 5. I'll say 5.
Yeah.
There will be booster boxes, which you can buy off me. Each one having all sorts of cards.
Yeah, look, I'm a full member now. I'm not a prospect.
And I'm going to be creating a series of them. So the ones coming out right now are season 1. Next week maybe season 2, and the week after that season 3, and all. Who knows?
My card be green and purple.
I will see what I can get sorted.
I like the colour purple.
It'd be nice if my lady would answer her phone.
Is that Charlie?
Okay, there we go. Mine is almost finished, then we'll get straight onto yours.
Make me the rare. I'm the third rarest, this rarest.
Okay, let's get you. Let's get a photo. Let's get you. Let's say a photo of you next to your bike.
Oh, wait,
if his bike wasn't trying to drive away on him.
Yeah, it does that. It does that times.
Give me a good pose. Give me a nice, cool pose.
That's a pretty good pose.
There we go. Thank you. And what would you like the name on your card to be?
Hammy.
The Hammy.
The Hammy.
What frame color do you want again?
Purple. Or green. Up to you. You pick. Actually, maybe green. Yeah, we'll do green. It'd actually be better. Purple's my favorite color, but I'm all green, so you know. I can kind of work with it.
There's not a lot going on right now. And it is going on 8 o'clock. It is a slower night because tomorrow is Monday.
Oh, I need to go rob some pharmacies, but there's no crime going on, I don't think.
No, and there are quite a few cops around at the moment.
Yeah. I want to get the do you know the kawaii, the Miata? I want to get that so bad. That's the car I want. I need money. But I need to level up my brain power. But I don't have
Okay.
the stuff for it.
It is, your card's currently being processed now. It will be with you. You get a physical copy as well, by the way.
Not let me save my
Yeah.
final life.
1 second.
But make it my pride possession.
And who knows, you'll be able to collect other versions of cards. We've got the
You should
cuffs,
make
we've
one of
got
the entire
police.
law.
I'm trying
Make
to, I want to get some of the entire law enforcement. But
No,
to do so,
yeah, get
I'd
some,
need
get some of the
photos.
lost.
The Lost. Oh, I would
That's
need,
right,
I would
yeah.
need them around so I can take pictures and get the art.
Riley and Max.
If they're around, get them down here and I can take some pictures for you. For them.
Oh, I don't know if they pay though.
I mean, see, have a look
I'm
and
broke.
ask. Have a look and ask and see. Cause yeah, I mean, well, at the moment, the money that I'm making is going back into funding these cards. I mean, I'm not charging 10k like Willow. I'm charging 5k. I'm charging half of it.
Yeah, the gallery isn't
Echo,
saving now.
sorry. Oh, your card looks really good so far.
Yeah.
Oof.
There really isn't much going on
I'm just
right
that good. So yeah, I'm a full member now. I'm not a prospect.
now. Nice.
Yeah. I've leveled up in the world. I'm just happy that I'm still allowed to wear my
Hello, Casper. Hello.
GSF mask.
Yeah, I don't think they really care too much, to
Okay.
be honest.
No, because GSF's not coming back. If it was
Yeah.
coming back, then it probably be no, but it's not coming
Yeah,
back, so I'm
fair
fine.
enough. Yeah.
Plan better.
Okay.
It's just like everyone knows me for this mask and hat, so
Okay.
True.
Let's have a
it's
look.
not, I couldn't change it.
Oh Jesus! Oh yeah, no, that it needed that shit. Holy fuck!
What?
Oh, just a friend showing me his car, and it needed the fucking shit. Fair enough, dude.
Alright, well, I'm off to my farm, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Fair enough. Damn.
Is anyone able to loan me
Yeah.
140k?
No, fair enough.
I'm not
I am
really
in
that
the
rich
process of making
myself.
some trading cards. If you'd like one, I'm down at Legion. Okay.
I say loan, but it'll take a while for me to pay you back.
Fair enough.
Right,
Anyways,
I will catch
I'm
you
gonna
guys
hop
later.
off. You stay safe. I'll be around. Okay. Okay. Let's make you your card. Okay, you ready? We're gonna go on Birdie as well.
It'd be nice and go through this. think you missed your turn a little bit.
I think so. How you doing?
Just fine. Just heading up to my farm.
Fair enough. Have fun.
You too. Can't help you. It's stuck there. Alright, so up to the farm. Get some stuff done there for the farm. And then maybe we'll run up to the racetrack and see if we can't beat our record with the new upgrades on our car. Now it doesn't feel like it's trying to slide out from underneath me. I really want to see if I can get close to beating the S-Class speeds, my A-Class. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I do apologize. It was a little bit slower today than I wanted it to be, but sadly, there's not much I can really do about that, to be honest. Sometimes it is what it is. In here. We're gonna look and see what we can do to upgrade the bottle machine. Because that's gonna be the one that takes the longest. Alongside fermentation, so let's see what we got. Stock. Those are still going, but machines are okay. They're still going. So the grain mills are maxed out. Fermentation, I do have a secondary bottle machine. I want to get that upgraded. So we'll add another 40K in here. Machines. And we'll get the bottle machine to level 4. So we've got just about everything at 4 except for the fermentation. Fermentation is going to be another 30 grand. How much do I got left? I have 188. So we'll add in another 30,000. We'll get the fermentation machine up. So we'll get that one up to at least 2. It'll be 3 times. I'd like to max it out, but it's another 40k. What are we looking at money wise? Fuck it. We'll do another 40. Machines, fermentation. We'll get that one up to 40. So it'll be 4 and 4. So they're not quite maxed out, but they're not doing too bad. And then the vodka machine could update that to 3. But that one does it the quickest, so I'm going to let this set over, and I'm going to turn them off and then turn them back on and see if that makes a difference. We're at 396. Let's see if that makes a difference on the wheat powder. Because on vodka, I can't add another line. So it just doesn't work. But we're going to come back in here and reset all these too. So we can fix all the farming stuff. Since I have 2 machines to just about everything. But we don't have much going on for DOJ, even though I'm still clocked on right now. Are you gonna fucking wrap up? Fucking Christ. So we're getting 10 at a time. So we were at that. So it is working properly. Alright, let me turn these off really quick. Because we're gonna fix all of these. Delete line. 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 Alright, so we're gonna do grain farming. We're gonna do grain 2 farming. Alright, we're gonna put in the grain mill. Because we're gonna make this look so much fucking better. Save line, return, edit line, put this back in. We're gonna get these 2 up first because this one is the one we're currently using. Save line, return, turn these guys on. Alright, firm. I think firm is just a regular farming. Firm 2. Regular farming. Edit line. Bottle. I think is farming too. And bottle 2. Alright, we're gonna edit. Bam. Save line, turn. Middle line. Bottle. We're not worried about oats right now because I'm not making whiskey. Save line, turn. Then those are all done. And then we're going to go to alcohol. Vodka. And we're going to do alcohol. Vodka 2. Edit line. We're going to add in the regular vodka line. Save line. Vodka 2. Put that in here. Save line, return. Alright, so now everything's more like set up in here. So I don't have to keep going crazy. And then this is going. We don't have any problems there. Machines are all good. We're going to repair these. Make sure they're up to date. Not worried about the sausage machine. The grain mills, we're going to repair those. So those are good for when we go to bed. And we don't have to worry about those. And we're good to go. And we got Mr. Cletus Hicks, aka Bucket, here. We'll be able to start putting money in here eventually. He'll be able to put the glass in next run. We'll be able to start putting more money into things. Let's see, she didn't answer before. See if she's still really busy.
Hi, babe.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I tried calling you back and then you didn't answer and then you hung up on me last time.
Yeah, sorry. I was kind of in the middle of a very, very important conversation. Sorry about that.
You're all good. Where you at right now?
I'm currently doing something important. Let me call you back and I'll tell you where I can meet you, okay?
You're fine. I'm gonna head up the Roxwood. I'm gonna do a pass on the racetrack and then I'm probably gonna call it. But worst comes to worst, I'll just get with you later at the house.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll let you know, babe, okay?
Alright, sounds good, honey.
Okay, alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, so we don't have a lot of judge stuff to do right now, but we will start getting more things done. Soon enough. We did get 2 lawyers in today, which that's good. Actually, in total, we got 3 people in. Because we have the guy that CJ brought in, which was Daniel Eclipse. So we got him in. I know Mike can do civil and expungements, so that's fine. Completely up to him. We're gonna run up there. We're gonna go see if we can hit a pass on my car. hope I can beat this track time. We're gonna do at least one run. Headache. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Fucking local. I look down at my GPS. Fucking local. Fucking local. Definitely gonna put my car away after this. Alright, we'll get some gas while we're at it. Let's store this really quick. We'll pull it back out. See if it'll let me get gas now. We'll get some gas and then we're gonna hit this run. Alright. Turn the nozzle. Let's go hit the run. I think we're gonna destroy the time we had before. I remember truck was right about here, if not a little bit further up. Alright. Let's go to races. And then we're gonna lock the fuck in. Races. So we can make note our original was 158. Oh, it's close. I fucked it up. But I gotta get used to this new suspension, which is part of the problem, but... So we'll do 2 runs, but that's about it. So with the fuck up, I put myself over. So we're gonna do one last try. Since I got a little bit better idea of the car now. 155. That's not bad. Probably could do better. Probably could do better. Also, supposedly we can buy the cars now, so could look at that one day. I feel like it doesn't matter now. But it's not bad. 155. Could be worse. I mean, that shaved off 3 seconds, and that's like that's me also still trying to get used to the car. I probably could do a little bit better. I might be able to get a 150. And I got some work to do. I got some songs and stuff I wanna make, and some more things for the stream. So I'm gonna call a little bit earlier tonight, but that's because I want to get some more work done for the stream. Only because I have limited time to work on things. And it doesn't seem like we're having a lot go on right now. So we're gonna hang out up here, which will give us time to do some more stuff tomorrow. We're gonna end it there, but see something here. I got 91 likes. And we got up to 162 subs. I think that's what it is. Stupid. So let's go back here. Yeah, so 162 subs, which isn't terrible. I want to raid somebody, but I need to get my stuff set up. I don't know how to do the redirect, so let's see here. So let's go here. I gotta go to studio. And it said live. Right, so click content. Okay, so it's content. Oh. Yellow?
Hey, kind of good news. I went up to your farm. I threw 700 glass in because it pretty much took the space you had up in there. I turned the glass bottler on, but the glass actually fits in your storage now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I just tried throwing it in, and it actually goes in there. So I put 700 in the first one when you walk in. Shit, was it to the right? Let me see. It was the one that had the wheat and stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
The one to the right now has 700 glass.
Okay. Sweet.
And then I got another 700 in the machine, so that way it should be running for a while.
Yep, sweet. That'll work. I got as you've seen my production lines. I was just there a little bit ago. I fixed all the production lines, so it's all like in line and easy to know what's what.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, it definitely looks nice. First time I've actually been in a farm. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. But once I get this next batch done, I'm gonna throw the 700K inside the. Well, I'm probably gonna throw 800K inside there for 100K for the stuff to get things done. So when you go to do your next set of glass, you'll be able to just pull it out of there, and then there'll be stuff in there for repairing and stuff just in case we need it.
Sweet. Yeah, I checked the machines and shit before I left just to make sure that they were all good, but yeah, they are all full. So
yeah,
everything's good there.
Yeah, I went ahead and repaired them after I refixed all the lines because before, like, it was all jumbled all over the place because I was adding.
Yeah, my fucking Foundry's like that too. It bugs me so much.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait. I waited till the grain line finished, and then I went back through, shut them all off, and then fixed them all because it was driving me crazy.
Nice.
I think the slowest thing I have is the bottle maker right now, and the vodka. But the vodka makes every 3 minutes, so like when we go to make vodka, it'll produce faster than anything else.
Oh damn! Okay,
everything else is at a 5-minute timer when it produces. So,
wow, shit.
I went ahead and like now I make like 10 wheat powder every 5 minutes when you turn them on. So
that's good.
Yeah, it's not perfect yet, but I would say that's definitely a lot better than what it was because before you could only do a maximum of 5 every 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good, man.
So, needless to say, I mean, with the bottles going already, that'll give us enough time to get the rest of the fermenting stuff done with the bottles.
Sweet.
And then the rest coming in, and we'll be ready for another batch here soon.
Hell yeah, man. Sounds good.
And that'll work. We'll be able to get more going and more money in the pot.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some more rocks and shit, get the rest of that in there, and then
actually, where are you at right now?
I'm at the train station in the city. I already got back, man. I'm fucking quick.
Okay, hang out there for a moment. I'll meet you right there because I actually do have rocks that I can just give you.
Oh shit! Well, fucking A. All right.
Yeah, so I'll be there momentarily.
Sweet. All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
See ya.
What's she called there?
Hey, babe.
Yeah, honey. Sorry, I was on the phone with Bucket, working out stuff for the farm.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to meet me at the Mirror Park lake?
Yeah, if you give me a moment, I gotta meet Bucket at the Los Santos train station, so I can head up that way after.
Okay, all right. I'll be here when you are. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Was gonna redirect to Bucket when I was done. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not fucking driving all the way down there. Fuck that. What are you doing? Thanks, Mike. More lag spikes. We'll go meet up with Bucket. We'll hook up Bucket with some rocks. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Should have quite a bit of rocks in here.
All right, let's.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
All righty, sweet. I'll get those guys made up for you.
Yeah, and
as long as I can get some oil. I think the city mall's restocked, so I might just swing by there real quick and try to get that.
Sounds good.
Sweet. All right. Well, like I said, if you ever need anything, man, just feel free to let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. You know, because I'm trying to get this set up so you're making some money yourself. Because
yeah,
you know.
I've made so much money, and I was talking to, I think it was like Max the other day. I'm like, I have nothing to show for it. I have one car, and that's it. Like, everything else is all tied up in my gas station, the Foundry, and this new business. Like, oh, it sucks.
That's honestly my problem. All my money, like, if you looked at the farm, you've seen how much money I sunk into it.
Yup.
And
it just don't stop.
Yeah, and I mean, at this point, like, well, I mean, at this point, by the time I'm done, like, I might be able to put more machines in it afterwards, but I'm going to do that slowly after that, because in this, if we have 2 machines and I'm producing, you know, 10 every 5 minutes, like, we're going to be able to produce pretty quick, and then eventually we'll make it to the end game where, you know, we have, like, 4 of each machine or whatever. But that means at that point, like, I might have to sit there and reset lines each time when we're doing certain things, because we only have the 12 lines for the farms.
Oh yeah, true.
Sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, if we have the machines,
well, it's better than the oil
it,
field. Apparently, we only got like, I think it's 4 or 5 lines.
Ouch.
I know, and there's some complicated ass lines. Like you can make batteries, but the batteries require sulfur powder and plastic and something else. So you need 3 inputs for that one machine. But then each of those inputs also has multiple things that they need to make those inputs. Like to make sulfur powder, you need like oil and sulfur and something else. So I'm like, holy crap, man, that's a lot of stuff.
Yep. No, I can't say anything because doing the alcohol, you have to have a glass bottle, potato, sugar, the yeast, and water.
Wow, that's a lot simpler.
Yeah. But like that's just that. I mean, the wine is a lot simpler. Like that's the cash cow. But at the same time, I wanted something that, you know, somebody can't say, "Hey, he went the simple route."
Yeah, no shit, man.
That way, nobody seems to think I'm just doing a cash grab.
Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe people will start wanting that stuff too. Like restaurants and other shit might pay a little more.
Yep. I mean, I have the whiskey.
Think about it this way, like, you know, if a restaurant wants to buy it from you, it's got to be like, I don't know, 600, 700 a bottle.
Yeah.
Because like, if you can sell it all day, every day for 500, it's got to be worth your while to sell off smaller batches of it, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, whiskey seems to be a popular one that people have kind of requested a little bit, but it's like I told them, that's kind of a when I don't feel like doing a whole lot and people want to do like some kind of congratulatory thing.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
that's cool.
Most of my money is into the vodka, as you've seen.
Yep.
If I can't keep that running, and we keep things going, we should be able to make a good amount of money pretty quick.
Sweet. And one day, hopefully, the fucking oil shit will start making some money.
Yeah.
The biggest problem now is like basically, like every 30 minutes, I gotta get up there and collect the oil. I just upgraded it to level 5, which should be every 50 minutes. But even that, like, it's a 20-minute boat ride there and back. So it's like we mainly just kind of go up to grab some coal because that one will stock up more. But the oil, I mean, the problem is everyone needs oil. So I'd almost have to buy a bunch of food, go sit up there for 6 hours, just constantly grab it all, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
or get a plane.
Yeah,
like if I could get a plane, then that'd be a lot faster.
Yeah, I think the plane thing is going to be a good thing. But I mean, in this case, if we can get the farm producing enough to where you're making enough, a plane won't be an issue.
That's true.
Like you'll be able to get a plane pretty quick. because like I said, I'm gonna start putting in the money from the next sale directly into the farm.
Okay.
Because I upgraded most of the stuff, paid you and a few other bits and bobs, and then after that, it's just pretty much profit. After that, I might have to do some upgrading, but like that might wait until the next run after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm gonna slowly take my profit and continue to update the stuff as we go.
Sweet.
Yeah, my main concern is you're making money, because at the point I can survive off 100K. I don't really buy anything, and I'm a judge, so I'll make some money off of
the
doing
amount of
judge
shit I
stuff.
spend money on is just ridiculous.
Oh, I forgot to clock out.
It's crazy. But like I said, I got nothing to show for it, man. I get a lot of shit, and I sell a lot of shit, make a lot of shit, and then I realize I've really got nothing behind. I mean, I'm getting there. It's just, oh man, the Ralph's Foundry really kind of hurts. That's why I need that thing to make some money one day.
Yeah, well, and that's why I see it this way. At least if you're doing this way, you're utilizing the foundry a little bit through the coal, and making some money off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because other people are like, we don't screw that. Because they got to be able to make some kind of money, and the only way they're going to be able to do it is if they're working with us right at the moment.
That's true.
And at this point, like I said, I mean, every 2,000 bottles is $1 million. So, you know, if we're buying the 400K of glass from you, and then you're getting a 300K cut from helping get the farm out.
Need that big of a cut, man. I mean, it's your farm. You're doing all the work for it.
Well, I mean, like I said, you're going to be helping out from time to time, but it's completely up to you at that point. I'll leave it up to you, because I'll put it in there, and then you can decide how much you should take based on your efforts. We'll put it that way.
Okay, fair enough. Works for me.
Because I mean, even if you take you know, like an extra 100K, you know, that's 500K every round.
Nice.
So
now,
I mean,
what do you got? You got mining skills, right?
Yeah.
Were you able to do the whole?
To do the whole what?
Oh shit! Sorry. I was trying to look at my skills. If you get to a certain point, someone told me like it messes your thing
efficiency
up. Efficiency
3,
like everything. Okay.
Yeah. Did you do efficiency 3?
No, I haven't gone down it yet, but
yeah, stop right before you go to efficiency 3. You don't put anything in efficiency 3.
Shit, damn, that's it?
Yeah.
Shit, so you can't get any of the luck, huh?
Well, you can get all the way up to efficiency 3. You can't do efficiency 3.
Okay, so you can't get that one. So if you do get that one, then do you at least get the perk from it or no? Like your skills go up or no?
So efficiency 3, if you go into it, it breaks you completely. So
so you don't even mine fast anymore?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Like
okay.
sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah. So you can't get the last two. They're looking into that, but you can't do the last two. But I mean, shit, I run around and like when I'm doing stuff, like because of how quick I am and stuff, like
yep,
it's a no-brainer versus, you know, what you're able to do with no skills.
Damn, that's weird. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to. I'm glad I asked first because I would have just started going, and then bam,
and then instant fuck.
Yup, pretty much.
Especially at 300K, you know, to do that.
I'm gonna have so many extra levels and shit because, like, man, I read a bunch of chapters of that freaking gym, and good lord, like I'm looking at the tree that I went down, all the stuff I studied, and looking at that side, I'm like, my God, I could have stopped like weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, like right now I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out brawler, almost maxed out mining, and I'm going into stamina and stuff now for running and shit.
Okay. See, I have everything full, like the entire parkour tree, and then pretty much most of the crap on the research side, and everything in mining before mining expert. So I got a lot of stuff.
I mean, it's a good thing to have though, because then, you know, depending on how you want to go with certain things, I mean, shit.
Yeah, true.
Because, like I said, I mean, I'm like 70 something from just doing gym and stuff. Like I don't even know how many points I've got altogether. I think.
Yeah, personally, I'm 113. So I might have hit the gym a little too much, man.
Yeah, I'm 77.
Nice. So you're getting up there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you probably don't really have much left you can't really do.
Pretty much. I mean, I can do some things I shouldn't do, but.
Nice. I mean, everyone can do stuff that they shouldn't. It's that self-control you need to not do it. And I don't have that.
Exactly. I know that feeling, actually.
Nice.
But all right, if you need anything else from me, just let me know. But yeah, the next run I'll be putting the money in there so you can take out whatever your cut is and the glass and stuff as you're going through.
Sweet. Nice. Sounds
That
good,
way,
man.
That way, if, you know, even if you're in a critical need or something, you just take out what you need right then and there, and it's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm good. It's just that damn oil thing costs a lot more than I thought it would. Like I said, the sign said like $50K for an oil license. I'm like, sweet. And then all of a sudden my bank went from 605,000 down to 55,000. So fucking shit, man.
Yeah, 650K is what they meant.
Yeah, well, 550 technically, but yeah.
Oh, 550, yeah.
But that's a lot of money. Like you can use that to open my business store.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, God damn, man.
Oh, it'll be all right because once we're done and we're producing enough alcohol, your bank account will just start climbing like a rocket.
See, and the thing is, like, I don't care about money. Like, if I got a lot of money, I'd probably just start helping people out more. Like, I couldn't see myself buying a $1 million car or $2 million car. Like, oh God.
Yeah, see, I haven't had a use for that, to be honest.
Exactly.
Like, when it comes down to it, like, they're like, oh, well, you need a judge truck. That's why I bought the Banshee, to be honest. Like, it's an A-class.
There you go.
I'm like, it's good enough. And you're like, oh, well, that's not really a judge car. Like, just leave me alone. It's a nice, fancy car. Like,
exactly.
Like, I'm
Okay.
not a nice, fancy kind of guy. I like to drive a truck. I'm a truck kind of guy.
Yeah, you're practical.
Yeah, like, it
You
comes
can get
down
one of them
to
new
it.
trucks?
I'm eventually gonna get one. Yeah. Once probably the next batch of alcohol, because they told me it's gonna take 3 days for the trucks to get in anyway. So.
Oh shit! There you go.
So I'll have another batch done by then, and I'll probably pick one up.
Okay, sweet.
But. All right,
All right, well, I'll let you go, man. I'm
Yep.
gonna head back to the house and probably take a nap.
Yep, I gotta go meet up with Riley, and then I'm gonna be following the same suit.
Sweet. Have a good night, man.
All right, you too, bud. I'll catch you early. It's the next one. Here. Thought she said she's near a park, didn't she?
Hello. I was just about to call you. I'm by that mechanic shop thingamabob.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't see her. I'm like, she said she was over here.
Yeah, no. I literally just got back from going to the hospital.
Ah, okay.
I'm good though. I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I see a car open.
I see you. Turn to your right.
Oh, okay. I see it. Let me park up over here.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. I got something for you.
Yes. What do you have?
Can't use it, but
Let's go.
guess what my weakness is?
I love it.
Let's see. Let me see if I can show you what it actually is here. Here, let's go here. Go to here. Fix. Hey, can I call you back in like 2 secs?
Okay.
Alright, give me one moment. Oh, it's not letting me send it. Let me see here. There we go. There you go. Now you should be able to read it.
Huh? I like that. This is cool.
Then I got another one where that one's for just judge stuff on Birdie. Alright, let me see what CJ needed really quick.
Yes.
Hello. Sorry, I was having trouble with my phone.
You had called me earlier.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was about. Oh, it was me calling you back.
But
Like,
I called you back.
Well, yeah, I had called you back beforehand because you called me and I was in the middle of talking to a client.
Right.
I don't remember what it's about.
Right.
I think we're both in the same boat. Must not have been important.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, I'm getting ready to bed myself, so I'll catch you later. All right. If you need anything from me, just hit me up.
All right, I'll let you catch you.
All right, buddy. But yeah, I got that one, and then I got the other one that's on there. I can't save it for some reason.
It's okay, but take them anyways. That's cool. How was your day today?
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt for 10. 10 nuggets and 10 plates. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just setting up the stuff for the farm, and literally, like, I got paid today. I got bucket set up. Paid bucket for 2,000 glass. He's already got me 1,400 glass.
How much are you paying him per?
20K per 100.
20K per 100. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of glass.
Yeah. Yeah, 2,000 glass each run. I'm already set up and almost ready for another run.
Oh yeah.
By tomorrow, I'll have enough of the wheat powder done where I can turn that into yeast, and I can set up the yeast for the next run. Because I got 1,300 already, I just need to make 700 yeast, and then we'll be good to go to do another 2,000 bottles, which is going to be another $1 million. And then I'm going to put most of it in there, and then he can take out his cut for the glass and stuff, and then so on and so forth. We're going to keep going back and forth.
Yeah.
So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Good.
Then I fixed all my lines so it's nice and organized because my OCD was killing me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've been in the mines today trying to get the coal to do the glass, so.
Yep, that's what he's doing. In between
Fair
that,
enough.
and then he's got oil production up in the Arctic. Kind of hurt his bank account a little bit.
Nice. You're just helping him get back on his feet, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. And in this case, like, with him helping me out with the farm, if we can keep continuing doing that, he'll be able to buy a plane in no time, so it doesn't take him so long to get up that way.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I'm looking at, because in this case, I mean, he'll be able to make a decent amount of money. Even if he gets like a single person plane, he'll be able to get up there pretty quick and do what he's got to do and come back. And
yeah.
Ideally, that was the biggest thing, is just, you know, trying to help him out, because he's helping me out, and he's got a foundry, so it's making him some money. He's utilizing the foundry a little bit, making the coal.
Fair enough.
This way, it's not hurting him in any way, shape, or form. It's actually gaining him some money, so he's not in the hole. Because like he said, you know, he spent all this money, and he literally has one car to show for it, pretty much. I told him, I said, I understand how that goes. I mean, you've seen how much money I put into the farm, and I got my gas station.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I told him, I said, then I got this one fancy car here. That's, like, I have some little cars, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have much to show for anything.
No. No, and by
We're
the
not
time
making, it's not self-sufficient at all.
No, and I mean, by the time I'm done, I'll be able to get the money from the mayor for the next thing, and I'll be able to get one of the trucks I want to get, but that's about it.
Yeah, hopefully.
So.
I'm hoping to make 2,000 this run because I really need the money.
Yeah. That's why, like, all I've been doing is upgrading my machines as I go. I recommend, instead of upgrading one machine to its maximum, just get 2 machines. And, you know, 2 machines for each for, like, actually, you're doing wine, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it like you should be able to do 2 machines on each, and it'd be cheaper for you because I've got multiple things I have to deal with. Because I've got to do.
Well, my issue is the fact that I have to go down to the reservoir to get water.
Yeah, well, I can't say anything because I have to go up to Rochwood to get my wheat and my potatoes.
But at least you're more there than most people are. I have to go like twice that of everybody else.
Yeah, I bounce back and forth. I collect all the water, stack it all in my storage. And I just keep doing that until I have all the water I need. Because then getting all the other stuff is like it's not close, but like I just keep stocking up on wheat too. Like one of my stashes are usually filled with wheat. Like I made 1,400 wheat powder today. I've got more making. I think I got like another 3,000 making or so, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, so by the time I'm done, I'll be able to make another 2 runs, I think.
Fair enough. Anyways, I do have to run, babe, because I literally have to go get a shit ton of tin. So
you're good. I just figured I'd give you that so you had one.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it.
I do have another one, like I said, that's posted on Birdie if you didn't see that one.
I'm not seeing it yet, but I will see it, and it'll be mine. Anyways.
Yeah, if you go to get one, you got to go to Bailey Knight, because there's only going to be 2 more produced.
Anyways. Yeah. But, love you, babe, but I do gotta run.
Love you too.
Okay?
Yep, have fun, be safe.
Yep, I will. Bye.
Bye-bye. When this thing hits a bump, it just spins the fuck out. Alright, we're gonna do a redirect. I think Bucket is done for the night, so we'll have to see who else is live. Because I do want to set up a redirect to somebody else that's live. On the opposite side this time. Let's come over here. We're gonna do a redirect. Let's go see who else is live since we share the love. See here. Alright, so we gotta go to content. Okay, we're on content. And then it says we gotta go to the live tab. And then hover over Premiere video you want to redirect from. Okay. So I don't see Premiere. Where's Premiere? Click edit. Okay. So click edit. And then we go to edit. Click customization. Under redirect, click add. I don't see a redirect. I don't see a redirect. I don't see it. Don't see a redirect. I mean, no, MacGyver. I'm actually getting ready to end, but I'm trying to figure out how to do the redirect stuff because I haven't done it before, and I want to send people over to a different place, but I'm not seeing where I can do that because it's saying I go there. Optimization, and then oh, maybe I don't have redirect yet. Maybe I'm just wrong in this area. Edit. Yeah, I think so. That's details. Options. Edit. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Because if I go to customization, it's not there. So maybe I just don't have it yet. So I guess let's see. Let's see if anybody else is about. We'll see if we can't send it. We'll do it the old school way. See who's live. Britt is live. I think that's the only people that are alive right now is Britt herself. That is on my stuff. Right, so Britt. So we're gonna send you guys over there. If everybody will kindly go over there, I'm gonna send the link. Since I can't send you guys over there, just for whatever reason, I can't redirect you guys over that way. So if you guys will go to that link, I'm gonna end from here. But if you guys will go over, give Britt some love. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off from here, and we will be live again tomorrow. Okay? All right. You guys have a wonderful day.